Alright, let's see what we need here first.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Alright. Hey, you! Thank you for clicking on the video. Pretty much just normal Genshin stuff today. Today's Sunday, so I get to do my Sunday routine. Alright, so I have 5 condensed and 145. I do need enough for the weekly bosses. Oi! What's going on? Hello. I gotta remember I need my weekly bosses. Where's the 4th one? I only see... Oh, there it is. It was right over here. Alright, let's see. 90... Do 3 weekly bosses. I'll have 50 resin. So I could do a regular boss.
Something on your mind again?
Hey, nice. Welcome to the Charlotte Club. Yeah, I hope you get Farina too. She's definitely been fantastic, but Charlotte has also been really surprising. You can definitely have her in a multi-element team. You can set her up with Frozen, even Dendro too. Oh, Fremine, okay, nice. Fremine's not so bad either. You could do some interesting setups with him. You could set up a nice Shatter combo with him because his burst, not only does... No, sorry, his skill. Not only does it do cryo damage, it also does physical damage. So you could do some Shatter reactions with that. Which isn't too bad. Kind of like a physical Shang-Yun, I guess. So, yeah, I could see a couple of teams using him. But yeah, that's good. Got a couple of decent support characters. I gotta figure out weekly bosses. So... Raiden for Kuki. I think I needed Skara, so that one will be fine. And then keep working on Lanyan too. So I would eventually want to... No, I just started figuring out my plans. So I gotta spend my resin. Yeah, because I got my weekly commissions, and then I gotta spend my resin. Let's see, who are we gonna do first? We could probably do Raiden here. I gotta remember to, regardless of the teams, have Charlotte so I could get the friendship. Because I know past couple of days I've been doing some of the commissions I didn't have Charlotte. I gotta figure out a good team for her. I could probably run Frozen. Or I could also do a Pyro Ayaka team. Yeah, I think you said that yesterday. It seemed like a pretty decent one. Because Hydro Traveler, Fischl, and Charlotte would make like a really good support for Noelle. Alright, so we could probably do... Ah, okay. Yeah, Shang Yun's also another good one to have, too. He can definitely support, but yeah, I could see why you'd want to replace him, because Charlotte is also pretty good too. Nice. It's a little tricky with Charlotte, but you could definitely pull it off. Who do I want to use for main damage dealer? I don't know. Let's see. Nah, that doesn't quite work with her. Let's see. Maybe Electro? I think Electro would be fine.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Let's see. So I gotta change this up a little bit. Probably have Kujasara here. Now let's do this one. There, that should be fine. It didn't feel like walking or teleporting. Yeah. Yeah, once you get the ice bridging down, it's pretty decent. What is Ayaka set up for? Okay, so I had the dual Pyro Cryo, but what is... Yeah, I get that. There are some places that are kind of out of the way. So I have the issue too, sometimes when I'm doing the farming routes for artifacts, there are a couple of spots that are like out of the way. And it can get frustrating. I think Ayaka's fine. Kujasara should be good because I haven't had to change her stuff in a while. Oh, I should probably check. I was doing bosses yesterday. Damn, that's pretty good. 284 crit damage on Arlecano. Very nice. Good to hear it. Hydro bonus with crit rate. I don't need any hydro bonuses. We got a healing bonus, but there's no HP percentage. That's too bad. That would have been a good one. Yeah, it's a crit rate. Yeah, so you probably have a decent crit damage circlet. Usually when you start getting like a really good crit damage from your rolls, an offset would be getting a crit rate circlet. Just to cover that. Well, you could also find a crit rate weapon. I think there are a couple of pole arms that do that. I think Charlotte's okay. I'll go with just doing attack and cryo. And then Bennett, I kind of want to give him some attack. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're using Homa. That's alright, I'm sure you'll figure it out. So you'll be able to potentially get some other artifacts that'll keep pretty close to the crit damage but have a little extra crit rate. All the while keeping Staff of Homa, because Staff of Homa on Arlecano is definitely worth trying out because I've seen a couple of people use it. Yeah. Even though it's I think it's an HP based. Yeah, you can't join, dude. Sorry, random person, you can't join because I'm in a battle. Let me double check here. Okay, sure. Let's go for this.
Thunder. Adventure time. Teamwork is strength. Arcade exclusive. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Sakura swirl.
There's my chance with Bennett there. Music in here slaps as always. Hold that pose. Did I get the right one? Ooh, good choice.
Take flight.
Can't hit the cannonballs in the right spot. Oh, I missed.
Yearning, all returns to silence. Let's light it up! A worthy opponent. Much remains.
It's alright, Ayaka went to go get coffee.
Smile! Say cheese!
Hold that pose. Yes, I do. This was one of the songs that I had done for Inazuma. I was doing the first phase, and then at a certain point, I switched over to the second phase. Yeah, because this one is more of a intense version of the same thing. It's the same song, it's just two different versions of it, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, I did know that.
Let's light it up!
Definitely a good song though, too.
Ruin! Follow my
For both
blade.
versions.
My apologies! Perish! We go!
I need to heal.
Hold that pose!
Yeah, especially in a couple of certain spots. Oh yeah.
Take flight! Adventure time!
Hold on, Bennett.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Infinity's adventure team. I have...
That was a horrible battle. That was absolute shit. I could do better than that. Oh, man. I need to stop goofing around in these fights. Ugh. Doesn't help that I get two characters get taken out and I can't do anything about it. That's alright. Let's see. It's alright. I can do a slight change. Speed up the revival process. Hacker that will screw over the damage cap? Well, as of right now, the current damage cap is 20 million. Personally, I haven't run into any hackers. I'm sure there are some out there, but if you ever do run into them, just report their ass. We don't need any of that shit on here. That's what I would do.
Life is not eternal.
Yeah, everybody was revived. Yeah, I'll get them later. Alright, let's go with this one, this one, this one.
miss me?
Yeah, that is kind of true. I mean, you definitely see faster reactions in co-op, because I've seen some pretty impressive damage that I've done in co-op too, and that's usually because of reactions that's done much faster. But the damage output is usually pretty much the same in a single player. I think the co-op experience has definitely been pretty decent, from what I've seen anyway. I haven't had too many issues with it myself, so. Alright, could probably do something else. I'll just rock the Frozen team. Which means I gotta change out Ayaka's stuff real quick. I think I can change artifacts in here. It is a domain, but not really. Let's find out. What do I give you? What do I give you? This one, and I think it's the goblet. Yeah. Alright, Ayaka's good. Hold that pose. Completely missed.
Inferior.
Delve into destiny.
Nice, I'm glad you don't regret getting her, because she's good. Siege Maiden is definitely one of those good ones.
Weak. Okay.
Strike a pop.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Whirling snow.
Shattered.
Hold that pose. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Take.
Hold on, Ayaka.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Shower you. How dare you?
Come on, I'm trying to
Let the
Strike
world
dead.
shenanigans.
This body is eternal.
Now for the good music. Hold that pose.
Purge all obstacles.
Let me scribe. Ruin. Hardened my.
Alright. I promise I'm better than this. Why is this?
Witness
Is there something wrong with
The
this?
shouting.
calamity.
It seems like I'm getting an issue with this.
Say cheese.
As far as I know, there are no issues with this controller, but still, I don't know what that
Eternity is in my hand.
My apologies. May I present?
is. Seems okay now. It seemed like there was a delay when I was doing button presses.
Smile.
Because I'm doing switches
My
here.
space. Shadows of fate. Perish.
Weird.
Take flight.
40 seconds.
Yoo-hoo! Written in the stone.
Yoo-hoo!
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Lightning, obey me.
Time to shine.
This
Oh,
world, a
brilliant.
fleeting shadow.
Oh, okay.
Thunder.
How dare you! Delve into destiny.
Yeah, I'd say that's definitely a good way to check out what characters can really do. You get input from other people that do it.
Shattered.
Take these photos.
Alright, I guess I'm not bringing her back. So I'm doing...
This world.
I don't know, I guess I'm getting like character interruption or something.
This body is eternal.
Just wait.
Perish.
Hey! Let me scry. Take flight.
Witness the final calamity.
Yeah! Yeah! The show begins.
I think it's worse when you get hit and at the same time you're trying to switch to a character and it's like there's an interruption in it. So you get stuck as the character that you were previously. Because I've had that. Yeah, because that's what just happened to Charlotte.
Eternity.
Alright, I trust in my healing, so I'm good. I can just stand here and take it. Marina is a tank.
Delve into destiny.
Ruin follows my blade.
Come on, Charlotte. Wake up.
Obstacles.
Ow!
Ruin follows my blade. Purge all obstacles.
Here we go.
Breaking news! Safety! Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl!
Your thymia crumbles.
I think it'd be
before
overkill, though.
me.
I think yeah, it's mostly an overkill issue. I think that was definitely one of the earlier things that they did with Farina and co-op, only having one at a time. Because if you've ever seen a C6 Farina with someone that has really good artifact set on her, the DPS mode can do a lot of damage. So having 4 instances of that would definitely be way overpowered. Alright, what are we getting? A bunch of garbage. Oh yeah. I've only seen one. And I think it was a showcase. I don't run in the C6 Arena. I think someone... No, wait a minute. I was in co-op. I think it was either Thursday or Friday. There was someone that had her as C5. She was like level 50 or whatever. They had just... I think they had just gotten there. And they were currently building her. Which was definitely impressive. She was already C5. So, someone that probably dropped a couple of bucks on her. So... Yeah, so I was helping him farm for Lake Lilies and doing a couple of the bosses. I could probably... I'll have to change up the parties a little bit. Yeah, I could probably make it work. Let me, because I gotta have Charlotte for the friendship experience. That's the main reason why I'm doing it. Yeah, let me do the, commissions real quick so I can... So I don't have to boot you when I'm doing those. Let me get the commission stuff out of the way, then I'll switch over to a co-op party. Because for Skara, I could do the long-range stuff with Yoimiya. Yeah, you could use anybody you want. So I could use Yoimiya for the floating robots. And I could switch over to Lumine when we're fighting the primal dragon. I'll just get these commissions out of the way. Hold that pose. Sometime today. Okay, it didn't want to...
Shadows of fate.
That was weird.
Whirling snow. Shower me with... Hold that pose. Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Yes, you are.
My apologies.
Smile. Alright, let me just pick up the spoils. Yeah, because right now it's all for friendship. Number 2 is Scions. So let me do emergency first. This is going to be one of those fire rocks. Yeah, so for the Scaramouche fight, I'm gonna use Charlotte and Yoimiya. I'm not really worried about Vaporize or anything. So you can use whoever you want.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Yes.
Easy peasy. And then on down here. As for the Natlan boss, Charlotte, of course, and then probably Lumine. It would probably need... I think Bennett would be a good choice for that one, too. This way. That's true. I could also run a little bit of support. Well, no. Kino can definitely be supported by Charlotte. You set her up for a melt. And we also have Yoimiya's burst too, that has the extra pyro if you need it. Okay, did that not trigger? I'm going the right way. Game? Game? Come on. Alright. Take 2. Usually don't have this happen in here. Because the hitboxes for these are actually reasonable. Huh. Weird. Alright. Alright, and Scions, whatever this one's gonna be. Hey, you're what? Let's see. Wrong one. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I did some of the music too. Because I think with the Raiden boss, I definitely had... It's like it was the entire song, but I think like halfway through it, it switched over to the more intense version. I think that's how I did that one. And some of the other ones... did I have Skara? Because I didn't use Apep when it came to Sumeru. Oh, so it was probably an Obsidian Codex one. That's not bad. It's okay to get a piece like that, because you could definitely... It changes the, It changes the build by a very little amount. But yeah, it's still workable. And yeah, it's usually the fun thing too, because I had the same thing when I was farming for Mona. I had gotten a really good piece for Mualani. It ended up being a really good flower. So, yeah, it definitely happens. As long as it's still usable by somebody, that's, yeah, not an issue. Oh, I've done this one before. We gotta track packages. The tree is definitely a clue. And then the cliff, and then farther down. Yeah, just under us. Alright, let's turn into Pokemon. Alright, package number 1. And the other one's over here. There we go. You almost don't even need these if you use it just right. Still handy to use though. There we go. Come on, let me switch. Yeah, it's definitely one of the artifacts you never really need to... It's like you always need to farm for Pyro bonus. So I need a bunch of them. I need one for Clea, one for Hu Tao, one for Yoimiya, one for Lamine. Who else? Dia is pretty much all set. Yeah, it's like you never... You always need more. Found your packages, dude. Here you go. Alright, let's hear that. Alright, just about ready. I'm gonna do the Catherine part here, then we could do the co-op. Just gotta move some artifacts around. I think Yoimiya is okay, but I want to double check. As for Lumine, I'm pretty sure I gotta reset her.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Add extra applesauce.
Oh, brilliant! Let my name echo in song!
You're healed. You're healed. You're all set. And you're all set. Alright, so first co-op party, Yoimiya and Charlotte. Kick these two out. 6 Hydro characters. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I got a few of my own. Mualani, Farina, Mona, Barbara. Who else do I got that I actually use? Sheng Xiao, here's another one I use. Oh, and Candace. I forgot about Candace. I need to use Candace more. Where is Charlotte?
More companions! Hooray!
Yeah, I think for a while I was struggling for... Well, not really. I'd say Animo, but I had some pretty decent ones. Sayu's a really good one. Oh, 5 stars. Hydro, yeah, Mualani, Mona, and Farino. Pyro, I'm covered. I have a bunch. Okay, so she does have 5. Should be okay. And I don't really need cryo bonus on her because I have the goblet. Should be okay. That's fine. It's just a placeholder set.
The biggest one in history.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Chaska's perfect. Chaska is definitely one of those characters where she is good on a multitude of teams. She's kind of like an Animo version of Nahida. Yeah, that should be good. And same with, who's the other? Wanyan is definitely another good one that works well with many different teams. You just give them 3 other elements that work well with each other and you're good to go. Yeah, there's also another thing I forgot too. We have the overflow here. Not photo, I'm not going to photo, I'm going to this. Oh, okay.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I think I have enough resin for the bosses. I'll probably have to use some extra fragile resin. That's alright, I'll figure it out. Alright, Scaramouche. It's gonna be boss number 2. Oh, I should probably check Lumine, because she has a difference at... Or... Wait, does she also use... I need to remember who has what. I need to just finish these characters. Because I was currently working on Obsidian Codex for Lumine. I did get a couple of decent pieces, but she's not quite there yet. She doesn't have enough for the 4-piece. So I think I'm just gonna have to give her Ayaka stuff, because right now she has attack, but I eventually want to give her the 4-piece codex.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Because that's my offset when it comes to crit rate. I can do the crit damage, but Obsidian Codex is really good for that.
The show begins!
Just gonna give Lumine a couple of pieces. Yomi is using the flower feather right now, so I can't give her that. Let's see what else I can give her. Be nice if I remembered what I usually give her too. I keep forgetting.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I think the Klee one, maybe? And... should be okay with that, and then just give her crit rate.
Oh. Oh.
Suppose I could give her the pyro bonus, because I'm not using Hu Tao at the moment. I think that should be okay. Let me just double check here. Let's see. Yeah, because I think the piece I'm missing, I wanted to get... Oh, nice.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, I still need to get a pyro bonus Obsidian Codex. I think I got everything else for her. Then I just have to level them up. But... tiny pyro bonus. Alright, so Queen is partially ready. Whoops. Alright, I should be good to go. I'll try and keep us healed with Charlotte. Actually, wait, yeah, you have Farina too. That works.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Oh, a surprising switch with Nahida, okay.
What could the children be up to?
Alright, let's get it. Which one takes down his first phase? Is that the Electro one? I've seen it happen, but I never really pay attention to that. Yeah, and then I also got partial heal with Charlotte. Because of their burst. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I usually just do the air pillar to dodge the attacks, but yeah, I gotta remember that.
Bow before me,
The Electro one stuns them. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Smile and wave.
Past.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Thank you, Nahida. Got it.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
You can. Thank you, Skara. Should be just enough. There we go. I was trying to dodge the lasers. That was pretty good.
I am the all-knowing strong. Burn to oblivion.
Yeah, so this one I said before too, it was also another really good music piece that was good slowed down. I took the first phase for the first part and the second phase for the second half. Gee, Charlotte's getting close. Let me just head over here. Oh, the heal disappeared. It's alright. Charlotte's still on. It's alright. Okay, there we go. All good. A little bit more. As your reality.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I don't know if Charlotte can get these. Let me double check. Oh, Charlotte can. Okay, that's promising. Ah, sorry, random dude. I'm gonna have to pass. Wow, you got that pretty quick. Nice. I'm on. Alright, Yoimiya burst. Charlotte burst. Charlotte skill. Yoimiya skill. Nice. Ooh, 52,000. Nice.
I was destined for more.
A couple of good hits from Farina. Not sure if that last one was 10,000, but yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, good fight. Alright, what are we getting? Dream Solvent. Nice. I think I'm up to 3 now. Sweet. Yeah, so Charlotte can also hit those floating robot things, which is definitely good. I don't have to depend on Ayaka or Yoimiya too much. Kind of opens up my team options. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier, especially in co-op, because everybody knows I do bosses and domains in co-op, so... Oh, Nahida can also do that. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, it usually just makes the battles smoother. If you could have characters that can do stuff like that. Alright, now for the fun one. I think I'm actually going to have enough resin. I won't have to use enough, because this next one is going to use 30, so I'll have 60 left over, and I'll have enough for 3 ley lines, because we have the overflow. Alright, so I got Lumine for the main damage dealer for this one. I have Charlotte, because I need her for friendship. Plus passive healing and melt set up. I'm just gonna probably not. If you had Shilonen would be perfect, because the more Natlan characters the better, because of the shields that it can get. If you don't, that's fine too. Farina is also acceptable. I just have to make sure I have the right setup, because I want to do some decent damage here. Let's see. I got the attack. I think I'll be okay, because I don't really need the 59, 105 with 2800. That's not too bad. Probably give her a different one. I don't really need the HP, the energy recharge. I think this one that Charlotte has is better. Has a higher crit rate. And it's the offset piece, because I already have the 2 gladiators finale active. I was gonna say, you can probably try Siege Wing in this fight. Okay, 62, 105. Yeah, if you ever do a Farina Hail build, props to you.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Hold that
I'd be
pose.
happy to teach you.
32,000. I'm really not sure, because I don't have one.
May I present
I'd imagine she'd be okay for several different versions of healing. Based on Siegewind's burst, though, you could probably make her an active healer. But I'm also not sure either, so. Alright, I should be good to go. I feel like I have everything for Lumine. She has pretty good attack. Pyro bonus.
Such a hassle.
So I'd rather give her the
Who knew
attack
that people
because of
would
the
adore me so much.
constellations. Alright, if you're ready, I'm ready. We're doing the fun level 91. Yeah. Oh, this is good. And I believe we are covered with Shallonen. Yeah, she should be able to fully utilize her skill because of the 3 other elements. She works with Pyro, Cryo, and Hydro. Alright. Good luck. Should be good though. Got 3 passive healers. So, my goal of attack here is probably doing... If I could do around 12,000 for the attack, should be okay. Just gonna set up Charlotte and we should be good.
I pray you will find peace.
My turn to take the spot.
Hold that pose.
Prisoner.
14,000. Hey, hey! Happy Sunday to you too. Welcome.
Let my name echo in. Hard-hitting great wings echo.
I didn't see the damage. Oh, that's why his shield is up. 17,000. Hold on, Lumine. Ooh, 133. There we go. That's what I want to see. Lumine's doing the work. Yeah, if you need proof that Pyro, Lumine, and Andro do wonders, then there you go. I want that final constellation out. I can't wait.
The show begins.
Ooh, 144. Alright, big attack. Alright, he's moving.
Say cheese.
133, nice. Alright, shield, so let me just wait for the cooldown here. There we go. It's nice that we could do like an auto aim with that too.
Hard hitting it, let the world come on.
Big damage. And 92,000. Okay.
Let the mountain flames boil.
Yeah, Bennett's also good with this one too because if you have C6, you can get that extra pyro infusion with the attacks. So you could do like a dual pyro attack, which is pretty fun.
Release you from your suffering.
17. Quick attack.
My turn to take the spotlight. Say
Move again.
cheese.
Wait for the pull down. There we go. Set up Charlotte. Big attack. 109. Not bad. Just about there. Set up Charlotte here. Alright, careful, he's about to do
Witness my power.
I think we just about got it. Yeah. That should do it. Nice. Very nice fight. Sweet. Yeah, that's definitely a fun boss. Alright, what have we got? Nice, eroded sunfire. And a chunk. Yeah, good fight. Very good fight. I got 144 with that one. It's nice to see Lumine do big damage. Sadly, it's usually only during that fight, though. I think on average, with outside the battle, I could get just about 100,000. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to aim for. Definitely been getting there. I just gotta finish up with that Obsidian Codex 4-piece, though. I just need that final goblet. Alright, quick switch over to... let's do Lewa. Gotta do the ley lines here for the last bit of resin. Which means I could probably do a little... oh, she could definitely do more. Because with Pyro, Lumine, and Aether, attack and Pyro bonus. So if you were to add someone like Bennett, Bennett would be a good choice to increase attack. And Pyro Fusion if you have him C6. Shalonen's good for the resistance reduction. And if you were to throw in Cryo, you could definitely get more damage with Melt. If you do Hydro, you could get Vaporize. So, yeah, there are definitely some options. Yeah, because I think the highest I've gotten with her is 156,000. Because I was using... Lumine, Bennett, Shalonen, and Rosaria, I believe. Rosario was my Cryo. I was trying out Charlotte. Charlotte is doing okay, but it seemed like Rosaria had a little bit better Cryo, but I could definitely try it again. I've been doing pretty decent with Charlotte. Alright, and Lanyon should be okay. Alright, now I'm just gonna find this. But yeah, even in the overworld, Pyrolumine's been doing pretty good. She makes for pretty good support too, because you could set up her skill and switch over to a character like Lanyon that can definitely pick up on that. Let me get my seed box here, because I gotta get these. Grab a couple of these since I'm already here. Yeah.
Hold that pose!
Just gonna take that. There we go. Ooh, all the enemies.
Dancing in the wind. Truth bomb! Shower me with praise!
Oh, go flying.
Say cheese!
Hold that pose.
Swift as the swallow. Overruled.
Witness my
Up and away! Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Just gonna take the shield down.
Hard-hitting explosive!
There we go. Grab all the stuff. Original, that's one. Oh, and we're getting a double experience here too, because co-op. Sweet. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab 3 of these, because I only have enough standard resin. I do have condensed resin. Probably do... Actually, we'd probably do artifacts instead, because I still want to get some obsidian codex. Gotta keep an eye out for a pyro goblet. Let's see. That was pretty close. That was like a foot or so above the ground.
Hold that pose!
Pay your dues.
Dancing in the wind. Stop! Closing in.
It's trying to get close
Up
here.
and away!
There we go. Very nice. Alright, and... what have we got? I think we're almost at... a little more than halfway. It's 6. Alright, last one... a little bit to the north. I can take the statue for this one. Grab a few of these because I need the seeds here as well.
There's no
Say
today.
cheese!
Another test subject.
Just gonna try and get some of them. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Bye. Closing in.
everlasting as the moon.
I'll take the flower. Alright, that's it for the ley lines. Grab the rest of this. Alright, now for Obsidian Codex Domain. I don't know what happened. One second the enemies were here, and the next they were gone. It's like they didn't want to meet Arlecchino. Yeah, it's alright though. Arlecchino puts in the work when it comes to damage. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very scary suit lady. I'd be scared too if I encountered a woman named Father. Just saying. Ah, it's a good thing I'm right here so I can get the drops. Woohoo, free whistles. Let's grab some of this other stuff.
War's over.
May I present?
What's he healing at? 3100? Not bad. Halfway there. Alright.
Breaking news!
Who do I need in this fight? So I also gotta run Charlotte. I have enough for 5 fights in here because I have 5 condensed. So I could probably continue on with Melt, so I could probably use Dio. Or I do need to use Hu Tao more. I really do. So let me... Okay, so she has Jade on. Let me see what she has for artifacts. I'll run with her. I think I might need to switch some of it out, though. She's covered with crit rate, so I could give her the crit damage flower. Feather. I think I gotta give her the other one. Charlotte has this one for some reason. Okay. Let's see. Gotta love that co-op lag. And some more co-op lag.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Yeah, at one point the next couple of weeks I also gotta start farming for Crimson Witch. I think I've been strongboxing this one.
Pew pew!
Pew pew. Oh, you got Diona. I just heard her.
Yeah!
I could probably leave this one, that'll be fine.
On the rocks!
Definitely need
Toodaloo.
Pyro bonus. And then
Yeah!
I could probably continue with crit rate. Well, let's see what this one looks like first. 4-piece Crimson with Jade. 1500 attack. 61, 168. That's not too bad. What does the crit damage version of that's probably going to be like 30, 210. Yeah, 36, 216. I think I'm better off with the crit rate circlet.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
Yeah.
Bill.
That's good. Alright, and should be okay with this one. Alright, so Pyro bonus goblet. That is what I need to keep an eye out for. Alright. I got enough for 5 fights. Oh nice, we got a dual resonant. Yeah, we need to see more Diona in co-op. He does pretty good support. I think somebody used her last weekend. No, it's okay. I'm not too worried about Hu Tao healing. I already know how she works, so I can definitely balance it. But yeah, thank you for giving her that.
Say cheese!
Just gotta wait for these guys to... There we go.
I'm a rock!
Yeah, she heals. That's just how it is.
Oh, my camera!
My camera!
Hold that pose!
Line up the shot again.
See? Sayonara special! Time to go!
Good hit.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, because I'm pretty much healing her too with Charlotte, so it's really all good.
Higher, higher, dance on fire!
20 now.
Say cheese! Pew pew! Go!
Not too bad. Yeah, because the partial build I have for her, it's really just a combination of what I've used for Klee and Yoimiya. Definitely a placeholder set. It is not the finished project. Artifact set for her. Because I eventually want to have her with a 4-piece Crimson. But since I also have to get the same thing for Klee, I kind of been putting it off because I pretty much gotta have like a duplicate set for both of them. Because I don't really, when it comes to Hu Tao, I don't need to worry about crit rate so much because I have Primordial Jade. And with the crit damage, I do have a somewhat decent circlet that I could just give Klee, so I'm kind of covered on both ends, but I need the opposite for each one. Need a little bit more crit damage for Hu Tao, and crit rate, Klee, definitely. Yeah, that's okay.
Smile!
Set up Charlotte again.
Breaking news! Say cheese!
Let's...
Look at you! Everybody stand back! I'm a rock! Cross over! Pew pew!
22,000.
Let's light it up! See? Be more careful!
It's fine, Diana. I think Diana and Hu Tao work pretty good together.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose!
I'll have to keep that combo in mind. Because I've really only dabbled with teams when it comes to Hu Tao. Because I've used Xingqiu for a bit. I have started using him more, and he works pretty decent with her. I think we all do that. Press all the buttons and hope for the best. Oh yeah. That's why I also got to keep an eye on my stamina too, because I'm usually dodging. Or trying to, anyway. So. Alright.
Smile! Get out of here! Ha! Take a breather! Say cheese!
Not too bad.
Handing your dreams over!
Ooh, that was either 32 or 33,000. That was pretty good.
Truth bomb! See? Everybody stand back! Yeah! Hold that pose! Light it up!
A little bit more. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. Battle up to 3 complete. 2 more to go. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, just running some artifact domain runs here so I could get some better obsidian codex pieces. I'm on the lookout for pieces for Pyrolamine, and I'm also looking for ones for Kashina as well. Hey, welcome. Just doing some artifact runs.
Hard-hitting explosive! Smile! Three more teeth!
I saw so. I've seen a fair bit, yes.
Time to go!
I do like how she attacks. It is hilarious. And it's so fitting for her. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing her. I also wouldn't mind getting her too, because I was going to wish on her banner to get me Ensign, so if I do happen to get Baressa, then all the more. Yeah, let's see.
Off we go!
Oh, that was a good hit. Yes, I thought that was pretty hilarious too. Yeah, how she traverses across the water. Alright, one more. Yeah, Janssen's also been pretty promising when it comes to support. I guess some people have theorized that Janssen is pretty much going to take over Bennett, because Bennett has been pretty much the gold standard when it comes to support characters, and it seems like he might finally have some competition. Well, you're also forgetting Sayu too. She can also do her skill.
Smile!
Yeah, her run is pretty hilarious. I missed that one.
See? Go!
Yeah, I only saw part
Hold
of
that
it.
pose!
I gotta double check and see what you can actually do. Yeah, which is definitely cool. Bennett definitely needs a competition when it comes to support characters. So I'm glad someone like Jensen can definitely fill in. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have other support characters too.
Let's light it up! I'm a rock! Breaking news!
Good damage? Yeah, anything past that, I haven't really looked at. Because I've said this before a couple of times. When it comes to leaks, I've been kind of hush-hush. Because Hoyoverse and related companies have been kind of cracking down on all of that. So, yeah, it's just one of my things. Yeah, the whole expansion with that. Yeah, because when it comes to leaks and whatnot, I usually wait until after said whatever is released. Because that's why I was talking about some of the bosses in Natlan pretty much after the fact, because I knew about some of it beforehand. And some of the characters too. It's like all of us have already seen Varessa and the Ensign, so I could talk about them. We've known about Aoife for a little bit. We finally saw his design, so we could talk about him. But anything after that, it's like I kind of... I pretty much wait for the so-called official release of said information. So...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Yeah, and that's what I have noticed too, that some of them, they are kind of nice about it too. They don't go like crazy months in advance. Some of them are pretty strict when it comes to said information, because they also they kind of have to make sure it's correct too, which is definitely good, because there's quite a bit of information right now.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's go find some treasure.
Yeah, and something like that too. Because I remember when Sumeru was released, because even though I wasn't playing at the time, I was kind of keeping a look as to what was going on with Genshin. So I do remember the release of it, but I didn't look too much into it like that, because I didn't see who was released. There were a couple of characters that I did see. I did see Nahida, Kale, Tainari, but for the most part, some of the other characters were a complete surprise. So I didn't know about Candace, Dia, Dory was another one that I had learned about too. But yeah, some of them were kind of spoiled to me because I wasn't playing at the time. But I'd say it was definitely worth it. But yeah, those two were released, I think it was like an update or two afterwards. Yeah, Kave was another one that I had learned about. That's another one I wouldn't mind getting to, because Kave, it seems like he has some pretty good Dendro support. I gotta wait for my crystal fly trap. Let me check this. Wow, I finally made it over $5 million. Alright, so I have... Yeah, because she was supposed to represent the desert, right. I believe. Because it was the...
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Unless it was before that?
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Yeah, I think the thing that probably hurt her was the leaks then. But thankfully I didn't see too much of it either, too, because I wasn't paying too much to the leaks at the time. Time to do the parametric transformer. By the way, if you did forget, the parametric transformer is probably available. What am I going to toss into this? Probably do some more mint. Yeah, and I think that's usually the case when it comes to different regions.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
I would have to think back when it comes to Inazuma, because I was there with Inazuma's release, but it's also been a long time since Inazuma been out.
Don't you quit here.
surprises.
So I wasn't here for that, to see Dia's kit when she was released. What was she released with? Because I'm pretty sure it probably wasn't the one that I use. Because I use Vorakasha. Did she have a different kit? Because it seems like this one would be hers. Oh, so this is Tainari's kit.
Committed to memory.
Oh, that's her only one? It's a good fit for her, though. It works. It's pretty much a standard one that all the Diamans use, because that's what I used. Oh, she was released alongside Tainari? Huh. Okay. Yeah, because I was originally going to go with something... What was I going to use? I was going to use something else for her, but... I had become friends with a Diaman. Well... I don't know, it doesn't really seem like she's maxed. A 5-star Noel, but failed. I don't know, because I've run Dia for quite a bit, so I don't know. Because with her, you can take... Well, I think her passive heal is definitely just that. It's only like a bonus to her setup. Because with her, you can take Dia into 2 different ways, and I really need to give back her weapon. Who has what? Where's Sayu's weapon? Oh, here we go. He thought Chi-Chi was a new character. Yeah, that's fair. Chi-Chi's been around for a while now, but yeah, I get that. Yeah, because with Dia, her main focal point is Pyro DPS. But it turns out she can also run the supportive role too, because this is what I've used with Mualani. She has a really good setup for Vaporize for Mualani.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit.
I'm gonna have to disagree though. Yes, obviously it's not as strong as Arlecchino, but you definitely have that nice cumulative damage. It definitely adds up. I think some of the Diamans that I've run into would probably disagree with her damage output. You could probably throw in a little bit of extra pyro bonus, but other than that, I feel like it's decent enough. But yeah, I do kind of understand why Dia would kind of turn people away, because she kind of... It's kind of like 2 roles in one. You could have her run as a DPS and support. Yeah, and that's kind of disappointing too, because Dia, personally, she's a very impressive character. Yeah, and her background story is definitely really good too. I gotta wait for this dude to wake up. Come on, do the thing. Not that. good hits.
Buckle up. Check this out.
Yeah.
Carving wave.
Yeah, I definitely do not regret getting Dia. She was definitely one of my go-to characters when I found out about her.
Woohoo!
I do happen to have that artifact set on Barbara. Because that was my pseudo DPS Barbara setup. He might be on to something. Let me just double check. What is her healing based on? Is it just her HP or is it on... Okay, so it's based on max HP. Okay, so I can definitely do that. Yeah, good idea, because I have used Ocean Huge Clam, so I am familiar with the set. And I do have an HP variant of it, because that's Barbara's set.
But with a
Because
group,
Barbara's based on
anything's
HP.
possible.
So let me try that out. Because Farina also uses this one too. This is the HP one.
Woo!
I just gotta remember to put it back.
Whoa!
What is a circlet though? Circlet's also HP. Nah, I could keep that one for now. I could just give her this one. Yeah, I could give her heal bonus, but I'd have to... Actually, wait, I could do HP for that and probably find... Let me get a separate one, because I have specific heal bonus ones.
Woo!
Oh, that's pretty good.
Whoa!
Yeah, very nice with the Mulan. I could probably give her the heal bonus with Farina. Let me try this one. 49,000. Weapon. I could probably give her an HP based. Let me see what I got to work with here. Could always give her the bell.
Woo!
Where is...
Whoa!
The Ring of Yangshi, I think, is a catalyst weapon.
Whoa!
I don't think I could give Dia that one. Oh, you're talking about Mulan. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Dia. I think that one would be a good one, yeah, because that one's HP based. I would have to make a change with that one, though. Because I tried that one. Yeah, for Dia, I could give the bell to her. For Mulan, if you take a look at the effect for Ring of Yakshi, this kind of increases her attack, which you don't really need for Mulan. It is HP based, but it increases normal attack. If you were to give, I don't know if you were here for the event, the Ash Graven Drinking Horn is a pretty decent one because you have a passive damage thing that happens once in a while.
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yeah, I agree with that. And that one, craftable ones are definitely good for him. But there are some other good ones that are good for her as well. I'm trying to find a decent one. I think that's pretty much only your best bet.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
You could always give her Widsith. Yeah, that's the one I use because that little bonus.
Woo!
I think you could probably give her Prototype Amber Cakes. That one's another HP based one. Yeah, if you had a second one, that would definitely work out. But yeah, that's the downside of having one character or multiple characters that can use the same thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I agree with that. Sacrificial Fragments is definitely the best 4-star weapon you could use for Nahida. Regardless of the type of Nahida you use.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Because I was fortunate enough to get a second one for Lanyan, because she also benefits from that one. But I get to get the, I get to get that second one refined a bit, because it's only a refinement 1. Sumeru chicken? Oh, this dude? Oh, Changeling. Sumeru chicken. Thrilling Tales. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that one's a really good support one.
Woo!
Okay.
Whoa!
It's more of a support catalyst, though. See, the one thing that makes Lanyan interesting is that she's based on attack. So if you were to give her a catalyst that has attack, she would definitely do some pretty
The most
good damage.
important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, the Thrilling Tales is definitely one of the easier ones. Because I got a couple of them. Because I have a level 90 R5, I have a level 60 R5, and I have a level 20 R5.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, there are a couple of them that do make some pretty good damage, though.
You can only do so much on your own, but...
Okay. Alright, let's stand in place and see what happens to Dia. Wake up, chicken.
Look alive! Hi!
4,000. I can do that. I gotta watch out for that burn damage.
Buckle up! Ha!
Hey, it's
You
Seedway.
ain't messing around!
Oh. Nahida went to go get coffee. Pretty impressive healing. Almost knocked me out. That's alright, I got someone like Moonlighting. You gotta remember, I said I have a support build with Dia as well.
You asked.
I can use Dia support for Moonlighting, so that's alright.
The Temple of Winter. Let's ride. Sleep through.
10.
Let's get it on! Yeah! Check this out! That's the run!
157. Yeah, because I was trying out a multitude of characters for Mulani, and I felt that Dia's skill was definitely the most consistent pyro setup that you can use for her when it comes to Vaporize. There are some other notable characters. Xianling is another good one. Lee is another one. But yeah, Dia is definitely a really good support character for Mulani. By burning damage. Yeah, that's... yeah. I always get to deal with that whenever I'm using a pyro character in Nahida. Because of my Nahida build. Yeah, I think I gotta keep this in mind. Ocean Hued is definitely an underrated artifact set. Yeah, it seems like it was definitely holding its own. Yeah, Siege Queen is also no joke when it comes to healing. I don't regret not pulling for her, but yeah, she's definitely worthy. Just gonna roll these. No, it's definitely good. Seems like it was definitely promising.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Just gotta remember
Whoever
who
pays
was
the
what.
most is your new boss.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your
So
back.
I didn't pull. No, do you? All right. So you remember that little special wish that we got where we could choose a free 5-star? That was where I had gotten Dia. Dia was my free 5-star because she was my most wanted pull at the time because I had missed out on her character banner. Yeah, she was my free 5-star.
Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I used to get dealing. Alright, I believe D is good. 30 on 196. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd also recently gotten another Dia. That was when I was
You only
pulling
get
for
one body, so you gotta
Zhongli.
take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Other than Kuching, Dia is the only other 5-star character that I have a constellation on. Yeah, when we had gotten the whatever banner it's called, the region-specific banner, the most recent one we got was Lewa. Oh, that one could work, yeah. Ocean Hued, Farina. Yeah, if it wasn't for Zhongli, I would have had,
Just let me know.
I did try it at one point, but it seemed like it wasn't doing as much healing as I wanted. Because I think I've told you guys before, too, that I wanted to have a base heal of 10,000 with
The
Farina.
desert's a tough adversary.
But it
But
seemed
at
like
least
I
it
was
doesn't
really only
hide
able to
anything.
get close to
What you
that with
see is what
a
you get.
hybrid build.
And whether you take on the challenge is
Because I was
entirely
also
up to
running
you.
heal bonus on her. Ocean Hued is good if you want that extra passive damage, but yeah, I was going for like healing output. And it seemed like the heal build that I was running was doing a little bit more.
You only get one body, so you gotta take.
Let's see. Did you want to fight this boss? Oh, I think
Stay
I gotta do
close.
teapot stuff
No
later,
going off on
too.
your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Oh, you never fought him before? He's pretty decent. Yeah, I can run support if you want to fight him. Try out different builds or whatever. Yeah, I could definitely... Well, it won't be as strong healing. I could probably get... Probably like 7,000 or 8,000. Pretty close to what I could get with healing now, but... who would be good support with? Let's see. I think Kuki will help out with this one. Yeah, because I don't think the output of healing would be as high. Yeah, it's definitely some of the strongest healing I've seen. I don't run into too many Farina healers. Almost every single one I've run into does the Golden Troop DPS version ever. Healing Farina is one of the ones I don't run into. Which is kind of sad because Farina does some impressive heal damage. And that's only a base heal though. I can easily do like an 8,000 right now. The only time I get 10,000 at this point is if I use burst and if my entire team is like critical low when it comes to health. It's a very specific situation. But burst healing I can easily clear 9,000. But my final goal with Farina is to have a base heal of about 10,000. Like a standard normal skill heal. And I'm pretty much at 8,000 at this point. Which isn't too bad. I just need to get a better heal bonus circlet and have all the rolls go to HP. I did get this one, but everything else went to defense. It's like I don't need defense on her.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, that's alright. It's okay if you skip Farina. She'll definitely come back. Yeah, don't regret it too much if you're skipping Farina. There's nothing wrong with that. Speaking of Electro, let me switch over to a stronger one. Kuching is a good one for this fight. Let me just set her up real quick. Let's use this. Okay, attack, and then bonus. Oh yeah, I saw that. No, it wasn't the guy that broke off the engagement. The woman broke off the engagement. Yeah, so the story is this dude and this woman had this emergency fund. It was like for bills or whatever. It was about like $600. It was like a side credit card used for emergencies, and I guess the guy decided to spend $600 of that money getting constellations for Farina, and the woman found out, and she was obviously not happy. And I think Charlie also posted a video on that as well, which was pretty good. But yeah, it's like, come on. Clearly an addiction right there. If you're spending emergency money for a 2D character on this game, then you kind of have you have a problem. You need to get away from this game. So, yeah, I remember seeing that story a couple of times. Because I think I initially saw it on Reddit.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
And then Charlie made a video on it because someone pointed it out to him on stream. And I think a couple of other people made the same thing. But yeah, it's real. Guy spent $600 on Farina, and his wife or girlfriend got pissed off because that money was for emergencies. So, oh yeah, people do dumb shit when money is involved. I agree with that. 27, 68, 42. I could probably get a little bit more crit rate. I don't know. I've spent 0 money, so I can't really tell you. I'm free to play. Strictly free to play since day one. Ooh! Whoops. Sorry, Kitchen. Let me fly over to you. I gotta heal. I accidentally hit a rock. Yeah, I get it. It's Farina. Farina is definitely one of the better supports in the game. I get that. But spending $600 from an emergency fund that you have with your wife, you got a problem. You need to reevaluate your life or go to therapy. I mean, if it wasn't an emergency fund, if you actually had like a separate amount spent for Genshin, that's okay. And as long as your spouse knows about it too. But that's the thing, with this story, she didn't know about it. She just happened to check the bill that came in the mail and saw it's like, hey, where was this money spent? And then the guy told her, and then...
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I guess a bunch of people are talking about it now.
Yoo-hoo! Speed of light!
Yoo-hoo! Hold on, Cookie. Alright, he's gonna do his thing a couple of times.
The shelf! Hey!
Gonna pop out again.
Don't blink! Such a move! May I present?
Yeah, definitely a fun boss. Alright, now we can go all out.
Don't blink! Hey! Back to the tape. Overruled.
Yeah, I believe it.
Incoming.
You have a good setup with Mahuika and you can do some really good damage. There we go. Now, fun boss.
Don't blink!
And no resin. Fat Dino from that one. Be cool if I could one-shot bosses.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I
I'm not
think
quite
this is
there
pushing
yet.
it.
The only time I come really close is to Mulan. I think that was in the Abyss because I had gotten the Hume Lord Canopy Tribe? What? Yeah, it's something I wouldn't mind doing. I can't do it with my characters yet. So I've only gotten impressive damage in either co-op or the Abyss. 'Cause usually the people that get damage like that have potentially spent money on here. Or have gotten crazy good luck with the artifact rolls. Let's see. Who do I not know? Oh. Let me set up Kashina. Mailed flower. Yeah, good luck with the theater. I did the theater when it came around. I got up to... I was doing visionary mode. I think I got up to floor 9. That was pretty much my limit. I wasn't able to complete it, but I was able to get up to floor 9.
I can do it. Oh, I can't.
I'm
I
not
can do
familiar with
it.
that weapon.
Oh, it's
Is
fine.
that when they,
I can definitely do it. Right.
Is that a blueprint weapon, or a different one? Yeah, I can. It was definitely a challenge, though. Nah, it's fine. I tried getting past floor 9, but I couldn't. My characters weren't strong enough. But yeah, I can comfortably do floor 8, or I should say Act 8 for the theater, which is fine. I know I'm missing out on primos, but yeah, my characters, that's pretty much where I'm at right now when it comes to the characters.
I just saw a brick that wasn't
They can
properly
definitely hold
stacked.
their own up to that
What
point.
should I do? Oh, now it feels like there's a
How should
little
I help
scurrying
out?
scratching away inside my chest.
Jeez. Yeah, probably it was buffs, because I think the last one... I think it was mostly the electro cryo ones that I was getting. Which wasn't bad. I was running a frozen team. I was able
Go
to
on.
get
You have
pretty
my
close to my
undivided
frozen team.
attention.
Yeah, and it really depends on who you have at that point, too. It definitely helps. What else should I have? It's fine. Over the years, I've missed out on a lot of primos, so it's nothing really. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm sitting on 26,000, so I'm good on wishes. How many more days for this one?
If you're bored,
8.5.
why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Alright, let me double check because she... Another slingshot. Yeah, I've gotten that bow a couple of times. Let's see. Oh, I just remembered. We were doing artifacts earlier, and I never checked to see what they were. Ooh. Got a potential good one for your Kushina. Attack, crit rate, ER, and defense. I don't really need the crit damage, though. Well, I don't really need the crit rate because of sap, but I'm okay with not having crit damage. It's a little bit better than this one. Let's do this. I gotta check these artifacts real quick if you're wondering what I'm doing. Oh my god, all of it went to ER. Come on. All of it went to ER.
I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it.
Alright, so
Right.
personally, as a Kashina user, I've found that if you gave her Husk of Opulent Dreams, that one is a really good set for her if you don't feel like running Obsidian Codex. Obsidian Codex is good if you want crit rate. Husk of Opulent Dreams is good if you want pure defense and Geo bonus. So this one is also a good setup for her if you don't feel like running Obsidian Codex. Because I also run this with Noelle. Noelle also benefits from this artifact set. And this set, I believe,
If
is
you're
based out of
bored,
Inazuma.
Why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to
scroll?
take it.
I don't know. I feel like Kashina is more of the sub DPS instead of the support. Yeah, Kashina can support, but she can do some pretty good damage. I've gotten a couple of 50 and 60,000 hits with her bars, so. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I guess, but Scroll definitely seems like it's more of a support build. No, it's all good. Hey, vacation's important too, so I'm glad you took a break and time for yourself.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Hey,
What can I
nice,
do?
congratulations.
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
But yeah, if you want a good, this one's more of a sub DPS build, but Husk of Opulent Dreams is a good one for Kashina. Because it's the one I use. Or at least currently, because I eventually want to give her the Obsidian Codex. A fifth 50-50 in a row? Jeez. Can I have some of your character luck?
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Why is all of this going to ER? I don't need ER. Defense, that's good. Seriously, 3 rolls on ER. What the hell? This one would be perfect for someone like I or Mona. Eeh. I don't know if I could use this one. I suppose I could keep it for now because of that defense. Alright, let's see what else we have. Crit rate, defense, attack. Defense, crit damage. Yeah, at this point, who knows? Because we're not really sure what's going on with Skirk. Where is... trying to look for... Where's Shalonen? What does Shalonen have for flower? Oh, there she is. No, co-op lag. Defense ER. Okay, that's not bad. I could probably keep her with that one, though. I don't need that.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Oh.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Arlecchino's angry. Alright, crit damage, defense. That's not bad, that is a crit damage. Defense ER. Crit damage. I need more of an attack one. do I have? So I have attack, crit damage.
I can do it. Oh, I can't.
I think this one should be
I can do
okay.
it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
So I don't think I have any other ones. I think this one would be fine for Katina. Let's see what this fourth one is. HP. Oh, good luck. It is possible. It is definitely possible. I already have a defense.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Okay, so I need... I don't need an HP comp. Oh, wait a minute. Some ranking sites all got the Kasha. Yeah. Yeah, you can join. Akasha CV. Yeah, I know of it. Yeah, anytime you hear people talk about like top 1% or top 5%, this is the website that is referenced. It's pretty much a leaderboard reference website that people have shown their builds and whatnot. Yeah, I know of it. Almost bow for Siegeween. Okay. Hydro bonus. Ooh. A cryo bonus one. I've been wanting one of these for a while. Oh, Ganyu, you finally got a cryo bonus.
Something you wish to report?
That is going to be tough.
You have my
Why
undivided
don't we
attention.
take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
I checked mine a couple of days ago, and mine is a mess because my artifacts were moved around. My Klee is like I think it's like the 4th or 5th strongest character I have now. Ayaka went down quite a bit because of my Pyro Cryo setup. Dia is still top 5 because she doesn't change. But yeah, all my characters got switched around. I have a top 90% Zhongli, which is hilarious because I don't use them. Yeah, Klee went up, Kuching went down, Ayaka went down, Yoimiya went down. Ganyu, I think is like top 2, top 3 characters that I have.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Yeah, I really only check mine when I have my artifacts. All set. That one's so... I'll have to keep this one in mind for Ganyu, because she's...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yeah, it is. I definitely took a couple of weeks to work on Dia, but when it comes to her... Oh, that is good, yeah. Considering Kanish and Nuvalet are popular, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I got lucky with my rolls. It's a healing bonus, but it doesn't have HP. Oh, sorry, Farina. And the crit damage circle.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
HP, heal bonus. Check and see what the 4th one here is. If it's crit rate, that'd be awesome. Attack. I could keep that for now.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Alright, so...
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Okay, thank you, Kushina. Damn, run my ear off here. Let me just double check this. Should be good. Wait, is that 49% or top 49 period? Because holy shit. 49 out of how many Navias? Oh, it's 40. Okay. You're gonna give me a heart attack because that would be extremely good. Okay, that's not bad. Take a look at your Nouvlet and tell you your worst piece? Yeah, I can take a look. Nouvlet. Okay, level 85. Yeah, I think Nahida is also on my list. She's around there somewhere, I think. But yeah, if you see my list, they're all messed up because I have shared
What could the
artifacts.
children be up to?
Yoimiya shares artifacts with
Never
Lumine,
mind. Let
Hu
them do
Tao, and
as they
Klee.
please.
Ayaka, I have her on my Pyro build, so she went down quite a bit. The only standard one I have now is Dia because she doesn't share anything. Alright, so Nouvlet. Yeah, I'm not sure why my Farina is also another special case too because I run the heal build, so she's not on there. Yeah, that's pretty good for Alikino. Alright, Nouvlet 85, 1100 attack, 121 EM. Ash Graven. Okay, that's a fun weapon. Because I use that one for Mualani. Marshus a Hunter for Peace. Okay. Good choice because of his charged attack. C0, okay.
I can do
1066.
it. No, I can't. I can do it.
47229. Nice.
It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Yeah, very impressive Nouvlet. Arlecchino Tough 92 by Emily. Nice. Yeah, really good Nouvlet. I like it.
What they say is true.
Yeah, definitely a good choice with
You have to see
artifacts.
the world for yourself to appreciate how
Kind of curious
beautiful it is.
pieces, and you said worst piece too, so let's take a look. Good rolls on the flower. 25% crit damage. Crit rate HP, not bad. Oh, good feather. Crit damage, crit rate with a little bit of attack. Very good feather. Bunch of characters can use that one if you don't keep that one on him.
Something you wish to report?
HP Sands, crit
Go
damage,
on.
crit rate.
You have my
attack.
undivided
Very
attention.
nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Siege Wayne on anybody, so yeah, I could take a look. Hydro bonus, crit damage.
If you're
crit rate.
bored,
Really
why
good
don't we
rolls.
take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to
Crit
take
damage,
it.
crit rate. Yeah, very good rolls. I'd say your worst one, I guess your Circlet because of that defense. But that's really the only thing. You got a very impressive roll on that crit rate at 15.2. Other than that, I'd keep that Circlet anyway because that's still pretty good. You don't really need to worry about anything else because it has the crit rate. But yeah, all those other ones. Come on, I wouldn't even change that. I think all those artifacts are good.
Wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Yeah, I'd keep that Circlet.
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away.
Definitely
inside
very
my
impressive
chest.
rolls on that one. Alright, Siege Wayne. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Siege Wayne. So I don't see her normally. Alright, so level 80, 1200 with 77 EM. Okay. Favonius Warbow. Okay, so a little bit of building. I think that it's probably referring to the attack style, maybe. It could be, because I think some of the mains usually have them like above 45,000. So they have really good
If
HP
you're not sure what
rolls.
to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Good choice for bow. You probably want to go towards more HP when it comes to Siege Wing, because I think Siege Wing is HP based, unless I'm mistaken. Because her signature bow is HP based.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
I'm not sure because I don't have Nouvelat. You could probably, because I think his signature weapon is crit damage based, but I think it has a. No, that's okay. The Favonius Warbow is definitely a decent one for her. Because you could offset with artifacts. You could give her a bunch of HP that way. Songs of Days Past. Okay. Yeah, the more you heal, the more damage you do. Yeah, because I would like to try his signature weapon, because I would give that to Mona. My Mona is doing like sub DPS damage right now. If she had crit damage, oh, she would definitely put my other characters to shame because of the set I use on her. I'm not really sure. I'm sure there are other ones, but yeah, I'd keep the Favonius one, because that one's definitely a pretty good one to have.
It feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
She's very scary in co-op. So far, the highest I've gotten her, it was either 152 or 157,000.
What they say is true.
But it's a fun
You
build.
have to see the world for
Children
yourself
be
to
up to.
appreciate how beautiful it is.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
So Songs of Days Past is a pretty decent one. Because I haven't used this one yet. So let's take a look at this. Okay, so a little bit of defense, which you don't need too much, but you do have some crit rate.
If
That's
you're
good.
bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Okay, HP crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. A little bit of everything with that one. Okay, so an attack goblet. ER. And then, yeah, heal bonus. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so personally, I'm looking at this. Really good circlet, because I would love to have this one for Rena, because of that 13% HP right there. The circlet that I have on my Frena is only, I think it's like 9.2 or 9.9. I would love to have a higher roll HP percentage on my heal bonus circlet. So really good. That is a really good heal bonus circlet. Especially for an HP character.
No, I can't. I can do it.
Oh, I like that circlet. I wish I had that one.
It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
This was for, oh yeah. I like that circlet. Damn it. You got me jealous of that one. That's a really good one. Because I've tried to get some better rolls on mine, but all of them usually go to different ones. Yeah. I love that heal bonus one. That one's definitely a good one. They have the Favonius, which is still pretty decent. It has the ER on it, so. Yeah, because you could do burst building with it. Oh, I didn't take a look at their attributes yet. 28, 70, 50, so they... seems like they have more of a heal build, Siege Wing, which is still pretty decent. That's good heal bonus. Yeah, 28 over 70. She doesn't... she's more of like the support healer. And with the 177 too, so that's pretty decent energy recharge. And no other bonuses too, but... yeah, definitely good for healing. I like that. Yeah, you could. And then 555. Yeah, because you're at 28,000. DPS build. DPS build. I still don't have Chi-Chi, damn it.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Oh, now
I'm
it
still
feels
waiting
like
for
there's a
Emily to
little
drop
sorry
again.
and scratching away inside my chest.
Pretty good setup for Emily, though. You got her 300. Kutching, you probably need to work on her. 31,000 on
Woo!
Lonnie. Not bad. 2,200 defense, okay. 161. 246, I think you run the DPS version of her, yeah. Nuvalat, 38,000, nice.
If you're not sure what to do next,
5147.
how about I take you on a walk?
Prototype Amber.
I can do
Marchose,
it. No, I can't.
877,
I
not bad.
can do it. Oh,
Mona, with her
it's
different
fine.
skin. 550. Mape Mar. No set bonus. Nah, it's alright with Mona, because I guess not many people use her like I do, which is kind of interesting. I'll show you my build afterwards. Because I took some time with her, just like with Dia. Mona was another character I felt like they had DPS potential, and I think I've gotten close with that.
Take a look at my collection together. If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Arlecchino, 1800 attack, 2282. Definitely would need a little bit of crit rate, but still very impressive. Staff of Homo, you get a crit damage. Okay, so you're pretty close with Arlecchino. I think the best one for her would be the
I just saw a
4-piece
brick
fragment.
that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Oh, now it feels like there's a little sorry and scratching
And
away
something
inside
happened.
my chest.
Alright. It booed me out of the character thing. Yeah, just like my Klee a little while ago. It hits like every 3 business days. But when she hits, she hits. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, it just kicked me out of the character thing. So I was gonna look at the pieces here. Whew, good rolls on that one. Attack and crit damage. Holy shit. Very nice.
I can do it. No, I can't.
What they
I
say
can
is
do
true.
it.
You have
Yeah,
to see the
so
world for
based on
yourself
this,
to appreciate how
you could
beautiful
definitely do
probably
Right.
offset with a crit rate circlet, because you have the crit damage. You're probably running a circlet as you're running a crit damage circlet. Yeah, just send a request. You would lose a little bit of the crit damage, but if you were to give her a crit rate circlet, that would definitely offset. Yeah, that's what I would do with our Arlecchino. As for the artifacts themselves, I think the best one I've seen was the...
If you're bored,
Oh,
why don't we
it
take
was
a
that
look at my
4-piece one out of
collection
Petrichor,
together?
I think.
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Consider changing the 100 damage goblet for HP 1 because I have C1 Farina. Holy shit. Yeah, the 234.55 would be more consistent. So even though you have the high numbers, because I had the same thing with Kutching for a while, she would have like the high crit damage. It'd be like 270, but the crit rate was like pretty low too. So. No, I think having the Staff of Homa is definitely still good. I think it's that circlet would definitely help with the offset. You would lose a bit of crit damage, but yeah, you would get the balance with the circlet. Alright, let's see if... should be fine.
Shockwave!
That's close
See
enough.
what she's at now.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, if you have Primordial Jade, that would also be the offset. That's only if you have it.
Can't help me. Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Well, Staff of Home is also
Let's
fun.
go, Whaley!
Yeah, there are definitely some options.
No more tricks up your
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Arlecchino and Staff of Home. Because I have seen other people use that before too. Alright, I got healing over here by the way. Make it. Alright. No, I lost it. Hold on.
Make yourselves at home. Go. Where I go?
Come on, give me back my energy for Sayu.
I love more than we can chew. My
Outside.
thoughts are being so lazy.
Yeah, I agree. Having any crit rate circle would help.
regret.
Shockwave!
Okay, so the damage right there would be okay. Oh, nice! Yeah, Deathmatch is another good one. Alright, let me switch for Farina so we could heal. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna try out this other set for
Ah,
Kashina.
the show begins!
Yeah, I think you said that earlier, that you had the, yeah, this is probably the strongest healing you've seen in co-op. Oh, and by the way, that was just a standard heal. That wasn't burst heal. I can actually show you. This is the heal build that I use for Farina. I use a hybrid setup. I use a Maiden's Beloved 2-piece for the healing effectiveness, and a 2-piece Ocean Hued with healing bonus. And because of that output, I get an average health of 40,000. I also have her weapon for the extra bonus heal when I need that extra healing. And with that, I get a 65% heal bonus.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn
So,
the proper
because
etiquette,
of that,
I'd be happy to teach you.
let me show you. Yeah, because of that circlet you showed me earlier, the one I have, it's only an HP 9.9%. Oh, did something happen? Oh, there you go.
Gotta dash.
Hey. But yeah, it's a pretty specific heal build that I built on my own. Because I was trying out different artifact sets. I tried the 4-piece Ocean Hued Clam set. I tried 4-piece Maiden Beloved. But I wanted to find something that would work for base healing instead of burst healing. Because I could do burst healing only once in a while, but the base healing, I could do that anytime I want. And I felt like this one was definitely the best one so far. And I was able to get like a really good base heal. Right, let's see. I gotta heal Kashina here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I did get a couple of pieces. Let's take off Husk. Just gonna give Kashina this new set. Because this one is good, because this one has a defense roll, which is pretty good. It's okay if it's not level 20, because I don't have enough artifacts to level it up. Crit rate defense. Let's try this one. Just gonna level a couple of these up. Level 6.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh,
Okay, so
it's
HP.
fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Okay, a little bit more for this one. I think I'll stop at level 12 for this one. Just a little bit more.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Oh, now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Okay, so I went to HP again. Don't really need HP on her, though. Alright, Sands. What do I have available for Sands? I do
Stop right
have
there.
the defense one, which is good. The other one was ER. So, the reason why I have 5 million is that I've been farming more ley lines. That's what I've been doing for the overflow event this past week. Nothing but more ley lines, because I've been doing so much spending on character level up and ascensions and artifacts, so I definitely need the money. Artifacts for Chevreuse, you could always do Tenacity or Noblesse Oblige if you run her as support. You could, if you wanted to do something fancy with her skill, Golden Troop.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my
Yeah, so if you wanted to buff Arl, you could probably give her something like
catches
Noblesse
your
or
eye,
Tenacity.
feel free to take it.
Have like a HP version of that, because Chevreuse is HP based. Alright, give her this one. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. You use so much money with character ascension and artifacts. Tenacity, let me hover over it so you can see. Tenacity of the Millilith is out of... I think it's out of the Chasm. Or Lewa. The 2-piece effect is HP plus 20%, and 4-piece is... Well, and an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby characters is increased by 20%, and the shield strength is increased by 30% for 3 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who is using this artifact set is not on the field. So if you were to have this artifact on somebody else, and you had... Okay, so you had this artifact on Chevreuse, and you were using Arlecchino. You use Arlecchino's skill, it would kick in the artifact set. If that makes sense. So that way you could use like a passive support from Chevreuse because of the artifact set. It's a less strong version of Noblesse Oblige, because Noblesse does the same thing, but it lasts longer.
I can do it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Speaking of Niblet.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Oh, that's
while
not
water
bad.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Let me find a Noblesse, please. I gotta
Sumeru's
look, 'cause I
water,
don't have too many of these.
has a
Yeah,
rich
so
and
Noblesse,
complex flavor profile,
2-piece Noblesse does
but
the
it must be
elemental burst
savored
damage plus
patiently
20%.
to fully appreciate it.
Needs to be at the wearer. Yeah, we could do that though, man.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in... Huh.
Yeah, I think you would probably have to give it to somebody else then. Because one of the ones I wanted to try on Chevrolet was more of a
wasn't properly stacked.
sub-DPS setup, which is Golden Troop.
Now it feels like there's a little Saurian scratching away
Because that one
inside my
increases
chest.
skill damage for the 2-piece, and it increases skill damage again with the 4-piece. And then again if the character is not on the field. Or at least when they do, when they come back onto the field. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. You could also run the hybrid, the 2-piece, 2-piece.
I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it.
Have
A little ambiance.
crit damage or crit rate? Well, you could run Noblesse on somebody else. It doesn't have to be on Chevrolet.
Neutralize.
It's an option, that's all. Now I just heard Emily. Damn it. Crit rate or crit damage?
Floaty booty.
Yeah, so you could try it out.
If you're bored,
Get like
why
an
don't we take
HP
a look
version
at
of
my
it.
collection
It's
together.
based on HP.
If something catches your eye, feel free to
Alright,
take
let
it.
me level up this here. And then we could do the tenacity domain. Yeah, I agree that scrolling is also good too, because if you remember, Chevrolet has some interesting
I can do it.
setups when it comes to having her paired with Electro characters as well.
It's
So
fine.
that's definitely another
I
thing
can
to keep in
definitely
mind
do it.
too.
Right.
Because you could pair her with Fischl, Kuchin, Kujosara, Kuki, pretty much any of the Electro characters.
You might feel a little prick. Bow before your king.
Oh.
Ours is a glory to which
The Hal
none
is going
can
crazy
compare.
again.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects.
Alright, HP.
Now you must pay. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Level 9.
What should I do? Oh, now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah, that's kind of why the only character that I have using Scrolls of Cinder City is Shalonen. Because of her extensive support role. She definitely utilizes scrolls better than some of the other characters. And I agree with only keeping that to Natlook characters too, because not really anybody else can use it, but you don't really see the true benefit from anybody else if they're not a Natlook character. Alright, so a crit damage, Geo defense, 4-piece Obsidian Codex on Kashina. Let's try this one out. 1900 defense. That crit rate. Ugh. 8. Oh boy. I have like no crit rate. Let me just double check some of the artifacts here. Woof.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks
I'm gonna
like
have to
the
offset
situation
with
has
that crit
changed
rate
again.
one. Alright, let's try this one. 29, 63. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, sorry, you were typing in this one. Pyro or Electro Scroll user? Yes, Ianson. Ianson's going to be an Electro support, so you could probably use Scroll of Cinder City on her. Alright, let's try this setup. But we also have a couple of other artifacts that we could use on the Ensign too, so it's probably... Yeah, and Auroron. I keep on forgetting him because I don't have him.
How brilliant!
Base 8,000.
Lucky today.
Alright, don't kill him. I want to see my damage output.
Hey there! Ow! Down! Yeah.
Oh, so.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
5,000, that's not bad.
You want this one?
Hey,
Alright. I'm gonna have to work on this set, because that is horrible crit rate. Eesh, that was horrible. It'll be a good passive one for now, though. Yeah, because if this one had crit rate, that'd be pretty decent.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Oh, true, yeah, because I have this one. Yeah, let me double check. Okay, crit rate. Weapon. Yeah, because I do have Jade. Alright, so with Jade, defense 1551. I just need that crit damage to be higher, though. That is just really low.
Oh, I can't. I can do it! Oh,
Try this one.
it's fine! I can definitely do it! Alright.
3098. Oh, this one seems like it might do the trick. Let's try this. This way. Because you gotta remember, I'm also getting crit rate from the artifact set. Ugh, ran out of stamina.
Shower me with praise! Wibbly wobbly!
Busted.
I swam! It's for medical research!
Gotcha.
I didn't see much of a change with that one. Because you gotta remember, when it comes to Kashina, yeah, that was okay. Yeah, because this one increases her defense after using her skill. That's why I've been using this one, because this one's better. You definitely get the crit rate from this, but this one's more of a attacking setup. You don't really use that with Kashina, because she's more of a skill-based user.
Yeah.
I think it's the artifacts that I might have to rework. I'll just give her back Husk, because that's pretty much where my highest damage output is right now. This one's more specific, because it has more crit rate. Where is it? Geo, and then crit damage. Yeah, because this one gives higher crit damage, but that's a crit rate. It's still low. Oh, true, yeah. 21,143. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it later. Menuing. Let's see.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
I eventually want to give her
something
Obsidian
catches your
Codex, but
eye,
I need more
feel
crit
free
rate
to
on that.
take it.
That one kind of sucks, because most of that one went to ER, and I don't need that for her.
Let's ride!
Yeah, sure thing.
The show begins!
I am going to take a quick bathroom break, so if anybody needs snacks or drinks, go right ahead, because I will be right back. Alright, be right back.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Boring. Isn't
Ever
there
tried
anything
chasing
else
waves
more
before?
interesting to do?
Wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
You're going to add the alts to join this stream.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
Oh, okay,
So
that
just show up
hurts.
and I'll handle the rest.
That hurts me personally because I do want Emily.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
I do feel bad
Who
about
knew
that.
that
I don't
people
like
would
it when
adore
people
me
regret
so
getting
much?
characters. Yeah, shots fired. Shots definitely fired. Yeah, I'm sorry you regret Emily. Oh, and got Baiju? Okay, Baiju isn't too bad. He's definitely one of those interesting passive healers, but he's not too terrible. Should probably pick up the spoils here. There we go. Yeah, we could probably fight Arlecade a little bit. So I'm figuring out... I think I gotta keep an eye out for other sitting codex pieces. I think I'm gonna farm this one for a couple more weeks. I also gotta get a good set for Lumine too, because I wanna also have her using this one. Just gonna get like a Geo-based one for Kashina and a Pyro-based for Lumine. This one's okay, but this one kind of rolled on ER and I don't really need that.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should
Got a
I
little
do?
bit of defense, which is good, but
Now
it's
it feels
an
like
ER
there's a
that I
little
don't
sorry
need.
and scratching away inside my chest.
I don't know who could use this. Oh, by the way, I meant to do this. So, I think it's because of the co-op thing, if you're talking about Sit Lolly. Some characters can shield other party members in co-op, but some can't. It's usually based on like call installation levels as well. If you want, you could hop into my world. We can fight her in mine. Because I have everybody unlocked. Let me just double check on the messages here. Have almost every Fontaine character, just missing Rio, Lene, Fremine, and Chlorant. That's not bad though. You get a pretty good roster.
What could the children
Oh, that's
be up
true.
to?
Yeah, because I'm running a world level 9.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Yeah, that's the downsides of co-op. Yeah, because for a while it was a pain in the ass too, because right when we got access to world level 9, pretty much everybody was shut out of my world. Well, they did change it so that if you're at least world level 8, you could join as well, but yeah, anything less than world level 8, you can't join world level 9. Yes, because Chiori is based out of Fontaine. What is Mona sitting at? Well, yeah, I can also see that too, because she originally was from Inazuma, but she has her own boutique shop in Fontaine, so yeah, I can also see your argument with her being from Inazuma too.
Accepted.
Because you could partially make the same argument with Kirara, but Kirara is more Inazuma because her business is pretty much based out of Inazuma. But yeah, Chiori is pretty much preference. Yeah, Toma is another good example. He's originally from Mondstadt, but he works in Inazuma. And same with Bennett. He is theoretically from Natlan, but he lives in Mondstadt. I think it was all but confirmed that Bennett is from Natlan. Trying to think of some other characters. Who else? Certified house husband. I do know a couple of people that did pull for Mizuki. I would have been one of them, but I'm still waiting for... Kirara is from Inazuma. No, it's okay. You can base it off of the specialty they need to ascend. Well, we could probably check. Kirara's specialty is the Amakuma fruits, which are from Inazuma. Yeah, Toma definitely does everything. Yeah.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Where's Toma? I need to
Only
eventually
by
build
ridding
Toma
oneself
too.
of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Toma is fluorescent fungus, which is Inazuma. That is Surumi Island. Yeah, on my way. Trying to remember who did pull Mitsuki. I would have to check my list, because there are a bunch of people that I've played with. I can't remember who has who. I've said this before. I almost can't remember who has who on my friends list. Because I forget all the time. Yeah, my list is also kind of messed up too, because there is a PlayStation friend that I have on there as well, which makes it 101 out of 100. But yeah, it's a full friends list. No, that's fine. I just happen to have played with a lot of different people. Who am I going to use for this fight? I could probably use Mona. I could probably do a good setup with her. Yeah, I get that. I've definitely done that myself. Because honestly, that was part of when I had left for 2 years. I was pissed off at them taking so long between updates for the final part of Inazuma. And I don't know how many friends I had. I'd say maybe like 20 or so. I removed everybody and I left for 2 years. Fun fact, when I was doing random co-op, I think it was sometime last year, I actually ran into one of them, which was hilarious. Adding the PlayStation friends, yeah. Yeah, I have one on here that is a PlayStation friend, but he doesn't play Genshin. Because I can actually show you. Which is also pretty interesting because I don't think nobody else has this.
It can only but be accepted.
Yeah, we'll do the fight momentarily. If we take a look at the bottom of my list, we're going to see something that actually should not exist. Which is a level 1 AR. And the UID actually predates my previous account too, which is interesting. But yeah, he played the game for maybe a couple of days and never played it, which is fine. But yeah, the only reason why that shows up is that it's because it's a PlayStation friend. Yeah, a level 1 AR. And you got to remember that technically can't happen because the only way you could play co-op is that if you have at least an AR of 15. So.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay, so Mona, I got to think of a healer as well. Okay, so I don't think we could do dual Arlecchino. Oh, you have a level 2 AR. Nice. Oh, 2 of them. Shit. Yeah, I figured it was the only one because I don't really... You can't really see other people's friends lists. Unless it's something like this. But... yeah, that's kind of interesting. I thought it was something that I only had.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I could probably do the Hydro one. 1, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if they're on the PlayStation. Yeah. I think I'll do... I can do this setup. I can do support sub DPS with Mona.
I see everything.
Because I also get the Hydro increase. Yeah, 48,000.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, should be good with my stuff. Alright, level 90 of course, because that's where the real challenge is. Alright. Benny would be a good choice though, whichever one you want. But I'll run Hydro support. That's alright, we could redo it. There. Reset. Yeah, anybody you're comfortable with. But yeah, Pyro would be pretty useful too, because Joskin can use some of it. If you want, I'll use Bennett. Oh, you're also. Oh. Either one. Alright, that works. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, when it comes to my friends list, I'm not the only AR-61, but when it comes to my characters, I am outclassed. Some of the people on my friends list, holy shit, they have crazy characters. I think some of you have met Noelle. She has a really crazy Noelle. Some of the other people, they are built. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, most of my characters, there's only one really built one, and that's Mia. Everybody else just has
courage to be afraid.
Weird build or something. Oh, nice.
Decided by destiny.
Some hydro damage.
Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it. Closer now. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Let the world come on. Strike him up.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory.
Trying to hit it.
With these rising flames.
You're in over your head. Let me try.
There we go. Got her with a charge attack.
Is it my turn now?
Brilliant! Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. By destiny.
Let's go, Benny.
Let my name echo in sound.
Shadows of fate. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Yeah, I think I've already gotten all the achievements for this one.
Written in the
Stand back.
Proven to be a worthy.
I think there are a few other bosses that I need to get. That stupid one that's out of that one. I still need.
Let me scry.
And, Tenebrous one. It's just a pain in the ass because it has like 3 separate forms, but you have to get the forms in order.
A
Careful.
Darkness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
It's so weird not hearing the music. No, it's alright. It's okay. Yeah, she has an attack that happens at the beginning of the second phase. It's okay.
Decided by destiny.
Get a pyro set up here.
Pick on some on your own side.
Not in Genshin, but you can on this.
Let's see how strong the results truly is.
Let's
Yes,
light
it
up.
is.
I present.
Yeah, because I was saying the name of a character from Tales of Vesperia. Apparently Genshin doesn't like the name repeat. But, yeah, whatever.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Alright, healing in the center, healing in the
Sun
center.
and moon have set.
We
Only
go like that.
ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished.
Oh, I gotta keep an eye on that too, because I run out of stamina because I dodge. So I can't always...
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yeah, because I think I was doing...
How brilliant!
When I was getting the music for this, I think I did solo Farina, but she was at level 60.
Let my name
think.
echo in song.
I would have to check.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Let's light it up.
She's turning into Iron Man. Oh no, Mona's down. Oh, how sad. I'm just gonna do a little bit of healing here.
Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the...
Alright. That's... Alright,
Strike a pose. This is just my...
that's my bad. It's okay. It's okay. I'll take care of it. Alright, no, it's alright, it's alright. Just watch.
Only ruin remains.
First dodge.
Decided by
Hope has been extinguished.
Let me scrub. May I present?
Yeah, he was doing pretty good.
How dare you!
Sundown is only the beginning.
Time to shine.
Your punishment made manifest.
Punishment? What punishment, Arlecchino? What happened? What happened, Arlecchino? Oh, she went to go get coffee.
The show begins.
Hilarious. Yeah, it was an okay fight. It was pretty good. Both of you did pretty good. They do have some pretty good coffee shops in Fontaine, so... and I just finished my coffee. I'm gonna switch the water. Yeah, thanks for joining. It was pretty fun. Hardest weekly has to be... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd say early on, I would have to agree with you with Ozdaha, because back then I was having trouble. But yeah, ever since I've gotten better characters and stronger healing now too, Ozdaha is definitely...
Oh, brilliant!
When it comes to the Lord of Primal Flame, the Natlan Weekly boss, I think I make it look easy because of my Pyro the main setup. I don't know if I've ever really had... I don't know, at this point, I don't really have a hard time with it. I could see how other people would be if you were using other characters. Alright, what was the domain that you wanted to do? Because we could do that. Yeah, some of the area of effects are raw, though. I get it. They can be definitely annoying. You're gonna get the artifacts for your Chevrolet. Tenacity. All right. Yep, we can do tenacity. Let me double check Ayaka here. I could set her up for Pyro, and then we could do tenacity. Yeah, Mawika and Shalon, you could definitely just use those two, and you're good. The only reason why I like using Lumine because of all the extra bonuses you get.
How greedy of me.
Alright, so Feather, I believe. And what else? Yes, I have C6 Benny. And it's because of the setup I'm about to use. Where is... Is it the goblet or sand?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
33, 220. This'll work.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, the reason why, yeah, because originally, I had only recently started using Bennett. Let me do this real quick. I gotta get my cryo flies. Kaya would be a good choice because I think someone did a really good melt setup with Kaya. Yeah. I only picked Ayaka because of how funny it is. Well, it's not just that too, but yeah, her attacks are quite fast, so it works with Bennett. And it was really just for the meme too, so yeah. But yeah, the only reason why I C6 Bennett was that I wanted to try and see if I could make a Pyro-based Ayaka, and it works. It is so hilarious. Because I had a friend that had C6 Bennett, and I was trying it out, and she was doing really good. The only downside was the crit rate, but I was kind of able to offset that with some of the artifacts. And even though it's not as strong as like the Frozen setup where you get the 4-piece cryo set, it still does some pretty decent damage. And it's pretty funny to see Ayaka do pyro damage.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
All right,
Come on,
just setting up
let's
my...
go.
Let me think. I can set up Pyro with Ayaka because Bennett won't really affect New Valette, so with Pyro Ayaka, yes, you will be able to use Vaporize because Ayaka will be doing the Pyro infusion. So yeah, I pretty much turn your New Valette into Vaporize with Ayaka. Yeah. Alright, let me set up the thing here. There we go. I don't know. I've always been a fan of the cryo set. And that's the thing with the Obsidian Codex, it's really only good for Natlan characters, whereas the cryo set is good for anybody that's cryo based. And I think the only exception with that would be the Mauritius A Hunter set, because you could use that for anybody. It's not like a region specific one, like Obsidian Codex. But yeah, personally, as a cryo user, the Blizzard Strayer, I'd say it's on par with some of the other artifact sets. Because it's such a good one. It's not a region-specific one.
As a jeweler cherishes
anybody that has that. even have a Marshu's? Oh, I did at one point, but I think I got rid of it. Okay, do I even... Wow, I don't have one anymore. I did have that one, but yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
For
aftertaste.
New Valette, I think you could
In
get away with
Inazuma,
Winsith.
the water...
Winsith is a pretty decent one. I think either or would be fine. Yeah, you also got Prototype Amber too. Yeah, I agree. Hey, welcome. This one's a geo-based. Let's see, I could probably... I'm trying to think about this. It's been a while since I've done this domain, so I'm trying to remember who's in here.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Because I think
of
this one
Fontaine.
has a couple of Abyss Mages.
I believe I will
they're
continue
the
to take
shielders,
pride in
there's a
fulfilling
Pyro
my
one.
duties.
Pyro, Hydro, and Electro. That's why they want you to use Geo, but that should be fine. Wait a second, did I... Yeah, this is the right one for Tenacity. Do you want to do this one or Noblesse? Either one is fine with me. Because the Noblesse one is this one over here. Over here. Because this one is paired with Bloodstained. Because I can make the battles work. I've done... Okay, so you want Noblesse? Yeah, we can do Noblesse. Or... Oh, you want this one? Oh. Oh, you want the weapon enhancement materials. Okay, alright. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, now it makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, of course. Alright, so just to double check, what does... Actually, wait. Yeah, let me just confirm, because I also have Widsith, so I could take a look and see what we need for it. Let me just make it quick. The claws. Oh, why is it not showing me? Enhance. Oh, okay,
a blade
yeah.
embraces its duty, as
fangs.
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, I got it. And we'll do the highest one. I think you'll be okay with that one. Level 80. Because you'll get the gold ones too. All party members gain Electro. Yeah. Oh, I know a fun one I can do. Pyro infused Kuching. Let me just do an artifact setup when the battle starts so I can make sure I can get this one. You could do both, actually, because I also got healing from Bennett. I'm just going to do a quick setup before I start this. I just want to make sure Kuching has everything. She should be okay, I just got to look at what she has. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, when it comes to Chevreuse, I wanted to try Golden Troop because of the skill damage increase. You could probably give her something else that increases the Overload set, because she works in tandem with that. Alright, Kuching. What do you have? Okay, I'm gonna give you that. Attack, attack. 68, 142. She seems off. Crit rate. Give her this one. She keeps that. This one has a good crit rate and damage. Electro bonus, yes, and this should be okay. 75? There we go.
In
That's
adventure,
Melusines
as
are
in
beautiful
business,
creatures.
you always
Alright.
have to seize
They
the
are the
opportunity.
pride.
Speed of light.
Pitching's good.
Hey!
And Bennett has flu, so he should be fine. Alright, we're good.
With sword comes shadow.
Yeah!
The show begins! Incoming!
I almost didn't even need Bennett.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Speed of light!
That's alright, I got
I'll be
Pyro
fine.
covered. Because I could use Bennett to infuse pitching.
Cut to the chase!
And I could just do this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, see, it's already done. I could make pitching even stronger, though, too. Let's give her this. Let's take a look and see what she has. 75, 222. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Yeah, that's a downside to co-op when I don't have a resin. I gotta restart it. Hoyoverse, if you're listening, please set it up so that the host doesn't always need resin for this. If they're hosting a domain, please and thank you. That'd be fantastic. Alright, oh, is that the only one you needed? Yeah. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Let's see. I got a tiny bit of resin, but I gotta save that. I should also check and see if I could strongbox stuff as well, because I do have some artifacts. It's too bad I couldn't. I got a couple of good obsidian ones, but definitely need some better ones down the line. Yeah. Yeah. Where is Crimson Witch?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, I'll have to wait until I can make more. That's alright. Alright, let's see what we could do for talents here. Okay, so I have 3 of those, but we can wait. The other one was kooky, but I think I also need...
So this is a day in the
Water
life
comes
of the
in
traveler.
many flavors to the discerning palate.
Yeah, I also need
I'm learning more
Mondstadt's
about you all
water
the
is
time.
crisp and
And-
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazu...
Kidley. Yeah, I gotta figure out domains too, because I also gotta balance it out. Same one? Oh, sorry, artifact. Did you want the tenacity one or the noblesse? Alright, I'm at the tenacity one. And we should be fine with this setup. Pyro Ayaka is definitely strong enough.
A blade embraces its...
Alright. Alright, if we need this one more than once, we'll have to do this one a couple of times too. Yeah, because I think this one is Abyss Mages. Which is fine, because I could take all three of their shields down with Pyro Ayako. I think. Pyro one I could take out with Cryo and... Well, I don't use shields, so I'm good with that. Oh, it's easy, it's okay.
Whirling snow!
This will be easy.
Huh? Adventure! Everybody stand! Yeah! Coming from
And go to sleep. Nope, I almost fell off. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do this one a couple of times if you need it, because I don't have the resin. Because this one is a decent set. I'm not sure if it would be the final one for Shavra. So you could definitely pull it off if you gave her like an HP setup. If you would want something more specific, you could probably go either skill or some of the other ones too. And if it doesn't work out with this set too, you could definitely give it to somebody else. Because there are a lot of characters that do benefit from this one. Yeah. And Sit Lally too, rocking the badass characters. Nice. Ow, that hurts. Alright.
Take flight! Get to work! Teamwork is dream too! My apologies!
And go to sleep. Alley-oop. Yeah, definitely an easier one. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of a different domain. Might have been one of the weapon enhancement ones, because there is one that has 3 Abyss Mages. Each one has a different shield. And I think it's also a Geo setup. You have a Geo character that could benefit from it. Because you're pretty much doing crystallize like this, but... yeah, I don't know. It's one of them. Yeah. Time for some vaporize. Ugh.
Everybody stand!
Let the mighty be humbled.
I definitely get the pyro now. There we go. Yeah, that was definitely faster. Alley-oop. Yeah, I think it's funny. Even though Dia does the DPS stuff, she has a really good pyro setup for support. Because it's kind of funny, Yoimiya can also do the same thing with her burst. Because it has a... it's not necessarily a pyro infusion, but it does set up for vaporize. Because I've had her paired with Ayaka a couple of times, and you can have both of them piggyback off of each other with that setup. Just gonna make a quick change. Let's see.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Really need to remember who has what. Probably give her this one and that. That should be fine. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I hope you got some good ones. Oh, I gotta rearrange my artifacts again.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
I would like to finish this one.
How greedy of me.
I'll probably have to take a couple of days and farm like crazy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them...
grab these because I need these. Alright, artifacts, salvage, quick select, all. There. I think I should also probably farm for some artifacts too, actually. I do have a small over here, actually. I was going to do some artifact farming. If there's anything else you need, please let me know. I don't mind helping out. does... Okay, she has this. Yeah, alright. Do also gonna get some more sweet flowers too, so I'm gonna grab those on the way. Yeah, for the most part I'm pretty much done with all the resin stuff. I just needed to do the... I'm just gonna get some better artifacts, but that's gonna take some time.
Whirling snow!
I was waiting for that to blow up because I didn't want to get hit by it again. Yeah, because even though I was able to get some Obsidian Codex pieces, I need to farm some more because those were horrible. It's like nothing was crit rate. Hello, welcome. It was mostly just garbage. I gotta farm that domain some more. I have no idea what you're trying to say. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. Alright, so... here we go. Here's an artifact to pick up. Alright, that's 2. Got a spot down here. Hold on. I'll be just a second. I'm gonna go check something real quick. This will be the moment. But I'm taking the headphones with me, so I can still talk. Turn that on. Move this. This. With everything.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Yeah, take a second to load that. What domain I wanted to do? I wanted to do that Obsidian Codex one, but I'm out of resin, unfortunately. So I have to wait. I pretty much already spent all my resin. Condensed included. Wow, that is all the resin. By the way, do you know when they're going to make it so that you could spend your pyro sigils? Probably the next update. I'm only assuming. I'm assuming 5.5 we can use them. What am I at for pyro sigils? I think I have a bunch too. I'm at 218. You're at 300? Have you not been using them as a statue? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten like all the chests. Yeah, I have 218. Oh, you're max. Oh, okay. Wow, I must be missing some then. Because I've been pretty consistent with mine. Yeah, I'm assuming 5.5. I haven't seen... Honestly, I haven't seen anybody talking about the sigils, so I'm going to assume that they're probably going to have the entire thing unlocked for 5.5, but yeah, I have no clue when they're going to do that. It would be nice. How do you have 300? Because I'm missing a lot. Unless you missed a level or two, but... Yeah, Tablet of Tono is what I was talking about. Hmm. 251. A secret multi-day chest? The only multi-day chest I know of is the one with the ore. You break down that wall. Yeah, I already did that one. It was a pretty decent chest. This one was pretty funny because during it, I wanted to find out if I could open it before I finished it, and I was able to get into that room. I was able to find my way into that room, but the chest was locked. But yeah, I remember finding this one. Yeah, because it's that room right there. You talk to the NPC right here. And you do this for a couple of days, and then it's a monster that shows up. You take out the monster, and then there is a precious chest that's sitting right here. But yeah, I was able to glitch my way into this room. I don't know if you have taken me out of the bounds, but I have personally been out of bounds, yes. Out of that one. I've been to a lot of different places. Yeah, I've done quite a fair bit that way. I'll take the Sunsettia, though. The fireplace. Yes. I think I know which one you're talking about. I won't be able to do it in co-op.
Surely I should be doing
Catastrophe's Edge? Yes. And I actually have a funny story about that. A while ago when I was fighting the boss at Catastrophe's Edge during that quest, the boss knocked my character out. Somehow, Mona got knocked up into the ceiling and then got pushed out of the arena. Yeah, it's where the lava is cascading from the ceiling to the floor. Yeah. The boss knocked me out of the arena, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I've been in there because that is underneath Children of the Echoes. That's where it is under the map. And there are several Night Kingdom spots. It's one of the Saurian buddy quests, because that's how we get down there normally. It's with the golden sigils that we find. And I think at a certain point, you come over this way, and you find an NPC talking about it, and then you find your way in here. Yeah, it's with a little Saurian. Yeah, because this is the normal path that we could take. Under People of the Springs, that is a different area. Yeah, there's another thing that's down here that I can remember.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, there are a couple of Night Kingdom spots. Because we have the one that's directly underneath the stadium, which is a challenge event that we can get that is just south of the stadium. And then there is the other one that is northwest of Ochtanatlon. That's another one that we can get to. And this one is the Nursery of Nightmares.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more
I think
interesting
the other
to
one
do?
you're talking about. Yeah, I think the other one. This one is the arena-like one. We could get to this one when we're doing like local legend ones.
May I present?
Yeah, it's underneath People of the Spring. There are a couple of ways to get to it. But yeah, I have been to that one too. Yeah, because there are several different ways to get out of bounds. Because there are some pretty impressive places too. Because it's not just these two. There's also the sky one that's pretty nice. That one is after Catastrophe's Edge that you can also find out of bounds. It's a little bit harder to get into because that one is surrounded by an invisible barrier. But yeah, for the most part, you can access most of them. But there are some that have like an invisible barrier surrounding it that you can't exactly get into. But yeah, this is one of the areas. I could talk about this now because this has already been released. This is hilarious. Yeah, I could get that normally. I could just show you off my stream. But this was one of the places I wanted to talk about too. So, checking out some of the out-of-bounds places, when I was exploring, it turns out, before this boss was released, this room was already here. I thought that was kind of funny because they already had this room here. And back then, if you remember the event with Sitlali and Auroron, back over here, there was a wall that blocked off this area. This was that history event that we had a while back with the banners. They talked about the boss. Yeah, because I think some of you have already known about this too, because I've showed you. There was a wall that was here, but this room back over here was here before the boss. It was a little tricky to get into it, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool that this was already here. Some of this was here too. The teleport was added after, and same with the boss, but some of the lamps was here. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. And there have been a couple of places like that. Because that was kind of how I had also found this over here too. I thought this was kind of special at the time. But I had found this area before the quest. The Nursery of Nightmares. This one took a while because I had to glide almost the entirety of Natlan to get to this spot. Which is kind of a pain in the ass, but it was definitely worth it. Yeah, this was definitely a fun one to get to. Because it took a while. So I was able to get this, and it showed up on my map too, which was interesting. Before I had finished it. But yeah, this one is another quest-related one. We do this one with the crazy dragon that we run into in Ochtanotlan, and this is the final part for the quest. Yeah, this was definitely one of the harder ones to get to because of the distance that we had to glide to get to it, because there's nothing surrounding it. I don't know of any way near Ochtanotlan that we could get to from there, but yeah, I had to travel for a ways for this one. Because I had shown a couple of people this one, and it was tricky too, because it was in co-op, and I had to explain. It's like, yeah, you gotta do a couple of things to get here, because it's definitely a distance-wise one. But yeah, it was kind of cool that I found this. And I thought it was a special area, but no, this is part of a quest that we could get in Ochtanotlan. So, and we can now get here normally too, so. Yeah, definitely some cool things that have been found out of bounds.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, definitely pretty cool. And I'd like to see what else they do in the future too.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
And other people have shown, you know, how to get out of bounds and whatnot. It's not something I would want to do myself because, you know, I'm streaming and whatnot, so It's like, yeah, I'll talk about it, but only after certain things have been released. Mostly to keep myself from getting banned, whatever. I'm sure they don't mind, but... yeah, when it comes to, like, bosses like that, like the boss in over here, it's like, yeah, they had this room that was available before the boss was released, which I thought was pretty cool. And then some of the other spots are, like, well-known. It's like, I'm sure everybody knows about the Fontaine Ocean. Because that one's been done to death. There are many different ways to get under the map under Fontaine. And there are some pretty cool places in there. Because we have the nice to meet you area that's below the barrel region. We have the primordial sea that's underneath the ocean. We have the Anapausis place that you could get to.
A blade embraces its duty, as
which
a
is one of
jeweler
those barrier
cherishes their
places.
gems.
You could get to it, but you can't get inside it unless you go normally.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
But yeah, there are definitely some pretty interesting out-of-bounds spots
A blade is like a tea
that
leaf.
have been found.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true
So.
qualities.
I can't. Yeah, when it comes to glitches and whatnot, I'll show it off stream, but yeah, on stream I won't. I'll only talk about it. Yeah, it's mostly because I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I'll talk about the glitches and whatnot. There are
A blade embraces
definitely
its
ways to
duty,
get under the map,
as a
but
jeweler cherishes their gems.
glitched in a ceiling dome? Ceiling dome. It sounds like one of the underwater ones.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'm trying to think of any other out-of-bounds stuff that I've done recently. I was doing some exploration in Fontaine, and yeah, I can join you in a bit. I just want to do some artifacts farming. Yeah, so I was doing some out-of-bound exploration in Fontaine, and I found a chest that I had missed. Zhongli place? I mean, Liwa. Yeah, I could do that in a bit. I just want to get some of these artifacts. Let me switch over to the desert ones because these are a little bit faster. Yeah, Venti is another one that's pretty easy to use when it comes to exploration like that. No, it's okay. There are a lot of different names and places in this game, so it's okay that you forget. I mean, I forget stuff all the time, too. Especially when it comes to, like, characters. I mean, I had only recently just learned how to spell Risley. So, I know how it is. Do you know the cheese where you drown this local legend? I think I know which one you're talking about. It is the assassin dude that you could use the tiny waterfall that you can have him go into. Yeah, I know about that one. I have tried it, but as long as you know the gimmick of that fight, it's not too bad. But yeah, I have seen it done before. And it's definitely a really easy way to fight that boss. I would like to learn the setup for the turtle, because I haven't beaten that one yet. The Or, no, I think it was in co-op that I fought the turtle. I think it's a Capybara one that I haven't beaten yet. Some of them are just, they're too hard for me. No, because I don't have any resin. I would love to do artifact domains, but I don't have any resin. I already did the resin. I farmed it earlier. So I gotta wait for my resin to refresh. I'm just gonna do the free artifacts that I can pick up off the ground. Yeah, if I had any more condensed resin, I would definitely do some artifact farming. But unfortunately, I already did that earlier, so I'm fresh out. So the only resin I have now is like 20, what, 21? Whatever it says on here. Yeah, 24. And I already did the ley line overflows too, so I'm pretty much covered on that.
I'm out of here.
Alright, let's switch out characters here. I was running Ganyu. It's been a while since I've run her. I got an artifact earlier that could help her. Because one of the things I've wanted to do for Ganyu is give her cryo bonus. She doesn't have any. Which is kind of sad. Which one is it? This one. Okay, it has crit damage though. I'm losing a tiny bit of crit rate though. HP. Crit damage, okay.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Ganyu, it's fine. You overwork. Take a break. Oh, another roll of crit damage. Nice. Alright, so what does this look like for Ganyu? 1900, 6207. Finally with cryo bonus. Okay, so I'm sure some of you have already seen like how I do the artifacts. I know I don't do them all at once. There is a reason for it. And it's to pretty much ensure that if I do one at a time, I get a chance of getting that bonus, like the ×2 or the ×5. If I do them all at once, it only gives me one chance of getting a bonus, whereas if I do one at a time, I get a bonus with this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. It's just to increase my bonus chances. That's really it. Think of it like a really frugal way of leveling up artifacts.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Yeah, so if I do like one at a time, it just increases my chances of getting the bonuses. I don't know. When it comes to character ships, I usually just stick with whatever's canon. Yeah, I get that. It can be a little patience-driven. But yeah, it's mostly just to ensure I get at least a bonus or two.
No touching!
And that's really just because I don't farm for artifacts as much. It's just so I get the most out of them. And that's really just it.
And away I go!
ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
It seems like the damage is still the same.
Let the world collide!
Hey, what does she look like with Frozen? Good choice. I think she did a 20,000. I gotta level that up. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Yeah, and I usually do that when I have like a level 16 or higher piece. But for the most part, I usually do that for all of them. I use a couple here and there. And that's really only because I don't have so many materials. I believe so, if you do the burst. Yeah, that's part of her support setup, so if you use her burst, I get the increase. But I was also getting a little bit of frozen increase too with the frozen enemies. Because of the cryo bonus. Yes, 1017 is the base. Yeah, I think when you use Farina's burst, I saw the 20,000. Yeah, there's a little bit of buff right there. Alright, heal. Oh, you didn't use it? Oh, okay, it might have been something else then. No, her skill can definitely have a little bit of a buff too. So it was probably just frozen. Alright, it's got over here. Deeper part of the mausoleum. I gotta go to the right. And wait. Yeah, because funny enough, I've also been doing the same thing with Sayu, with her healing output. I got her at a pretty good spot. Because if you saw the healing, it was about 7,000 with her burst, which is actually really good. I'd have a comparison, but I don't usually see Sayu in co-op, which is kind of sad because she can definitely. I'd say her healing is definitely on par with.
Strike a pose!
Okay. It looked like you were lagging, that's all. A little bit of a stuttering. All the scorpions. Alright, I got the artifacts out of this run, and I just head to other side here. Head to the left. God, stop the animations? Yeah, it's probably just co-op lag that I can't see it. I can only see so much when it comes to the lag. Or, co-op, I mean. I think it's harder for me to do that because I'm using a controller. I think it's easier if you're using a keyboard. So I can't really do it with a controller. Oh, so like this, okay. Yeah, you're using it. Yeah, I'm using a controller, so it's a little bit different. It doesn't work as well. You could partially do it, yeah. But yeah, this... Yeah, I could sort of do it. Yeah. I have seen it before, though, too, so I know what you're doing. Yeah. It looks like they're skating on the floor. Ugh. Here's one. And another one, and the last one's over here. Alright, that is it for here. I don't feel like going into the mausoleum itself, because that was just annoying. Ugh. Should probably go into Lewa too, because we got some artifacts we could get. Alright. Yeah, cryo bonus has been okay. Ooh, it's gonna be tough because I haven't done some arrow stuff in a while. Well, King Deshret was part of a really ancient Sumeru wow, I lost the word. Civilization. Yep. Wow. Ancient civilization that was based out of Sumeru. The present day people are the Aramites. We do see hints of King Deshret through, obviously, his mausoleum and some of the other local places that we see here. Some of the characters that are tied with him are... Who is tied to Deshret? I want to say Candace, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I think Sino is definitely the best. Well, yeah, it's like a sect of... Yeah, I can agree with that. Sethos as well, yeah.
No touching!
Where do you think you're going?
Shower me with praise!
Yeah, and Dia too, because she's the Aramite.
Born of icy frost.
I'll be back.
Yeah, and that's mostly because of the power that both Sethos and Sino have had access to. I think it was some sort of ritual. Tainari is based off of I think it was a species that was around at the same time. I can't remember the species name. Actually, no, I think it was Tainari. He's essentially a Pokemon. His species is the same name as him. I think that's correct. So I guess technically Tainari is not his real name, that is his species name. So he's essentially a Pokemon. Yeah, and it was some sort of ritual that gave him that ability too, I believe. Because if anybody remembers the story quest for Sethos, it was also explained in that. Because there were these, I think, pieces of Deshret, or at least a second of his command, that were given to them. And Sino eventually got them both, I believe. But yeah, it's definitely a stretch for me because it's been a while since I've done... Yeah, the Sethos story quest is the most recent one I've done, and that was a while ago. Yeah. It was pretty much using the power of some... I want to say some deity, sort of. It wasn't exactly... It was somebody else. Yeah, because Sethos was also trying to get the power as well. But Sino being... Say Sino was a little bit stronger than that. He was able to take it all for himself. But I think Sethos pretty much agreed for it, that Sino was a worthy successor to it. But that's really only a partial part of the whole King Deshret civilization. But yeah, a lot of places that we've been into in the desert, we definitely see different parts of it. I'd say the most notably is the mausoleum, which is the giant pyramid. CG5? No. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I think I remember that. Because they wanted to spread the pieces, because I guess they... Yeah, it was some tradition they had. Yeah, because that ties in with the Temple of Silence, because they had their own thing going on too. I think I got everything out of this one. And it's also kind of nice that we could actually go back to the Temple of Silence too, because that is... where is it? It's over here somewhere. Where? It can't be it. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Is it because I'm in co-op I can't see it? That's alright. Oh, true. It must have been like a farther zoom in one. Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah, Temple of Silence. This was a place that we found during the Sethos story quest. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Thank you. I knew it was in there somewhere. Yeah, it's essentially just a library. There are people that we could talk to in there, too. It was a pretty decent quest. Yeah, that's right, because you can't get into there normally. Yeah, I could go in. I think it goes... I think it teleports me to the outside of it. Yeah, I can only go to the outside of it. I am... Wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure I clicked on that. Yeah, I think this is one of those single-player ones. Yeah, it's right over here. Just gotta look for the house. Oh, it's not? Okay. Go to the Square Temple. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I wonder why I couldn't teleport it directly, because they had the teleport option. That is weird. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that was part of the story, too. I forgot. It's been months since I've been here. Yeah, it's a pretty decent story quest. I am kind of glad I didn't get Sethos, though. That's only because I didn't want another mouth to feed when it comes to characters. I already have so many. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, because there are a lot of places you can't really go to in co-op when it comes to places like this. Let me think of something. Let's see. Could I could go over there, but I don't know if that would work. I think I'll have to check something later. Probably do that off stream. Open sesame. Oh, I wonder why it gives me the option to leave. Oh, I guess this is where the library part is. I think this is I want to say the 4th time I've been in here. Not gonna find much though. Hello. As far as I know, there's nothing else. And a couple of drop-off points, but that's about it. A lot of purple.
There are many of us for whom faith still means something.
Yeah, we could talk to Kenzo. I think that's pretty much it, 'cause once we do everything out of here, yeah, we can just talk to a couple of other NPCs that talk about the temple. And that's about it. I'm doing the elemental site because sometimes we could see, we could usually always see stuff that we can interact with and they appear as gray. Just like with Neuvillette and Sayu here. Places like doors or chests or whatever. If we can interact with it, it'll show up. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, because I gotta figure stuff out later when it comes to Kashina and Lumine. Especially when it comes to artifacts. I'll just set it up so I'll be in Natlin. I could probably keep the same two as well, Ganyu and Sayu. I think they'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna farm artifacts for this next week too. Yeah, I'll let you get set up and I'll head over. I'll just set up a co-op team with Ganyu and Sayu. Just so I don't have to switch out. Yeah, or I could use Selena and Charlotte. That'll work. Yeah, I'll stick with these two. Alright, boot these three. Ganyu. Where is she? Sayu.
Time to...
I have to save it. And deploy. There we go. Alright, almost done. Just gonna check this artifact. 16. Should be okay. What does this look like, though? Oh, 86, 157. No, we need artifact loadouts, damn it. We've been waiting for loadouts for years. The artifact loadout mechanic is something we've needed for a long time. Yeah, it's alright. I kind of miss not having 200 plus crit damage with Ganyu because she said the... No, not 34, 222. That's Ayako. What does Ganyu usually have? It's very annoying, especially if you have characters that use the same artifacts, because I have a bunch of them that use the same. And it's why I never use certain characters together. I can't use Hu Tao and Klee together because they both share artifacts. I can't use Klee and Yoimiya together because they both share artifacts. Barbara and Farina share a partial set. It's really only one artifact between the two, but... And, yeah, another one. I can't have the physical build of Xinyan, Fischl, Shanling, and Lumine together because they both share one physical set. Yeah, it's definitely annoying. See, I would love to run a physical team, but I really only have the one set. I could partially make it work with other artifacts, making it like a physical damage attack, but the dual physical plus 25%, it's pretty fun too. It doesn't do crazy damage, but it's still pretty funny to see. Oh, it's always this one. Why do I have this one on her? There was something else. Let me... I'm almost done. I want to find a better flower for Ganyu here. Because the original one I had for Ganyu... It was one of these. I think it was this one. The attack 15 and crit damage 19. But I had switched it out because I had gotten some... I think it was this one. I had eventually gotten this one. Yeah, because I had to change artifacts around. Yeah, the Wanderer's Troop set I've had for Ganyu is definitely one of the older pieces that I've had. I just want to give her something that has crit rate on it. A decent amount of crit rate. Because I don't want to give her garbage. I don't really need attack because I'm mostly using charged attack. This one's okay, but I don't really need the ER or HP. I could probably give her something like this. I could give her Zhao's. Let's give her this one. Let me double check something. Can I get... Is this over 300%? Oh, no, it's not. 237. That's not bad. $81, 186. Oh, there we go. I think that'll work. Alright, on my way. Oh, okay.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of...
It's okay, I'll wait. I think 81 186 is pretty decent. Because she finally has the cry up on us too. If that's the case though with that flower, it's a really good one for Zhao because of that crit damage. Don't really need the crit weight because I have his weapon. Could probably go crazy and give her this one. But Dia's kind of using that one at the moment. If it had some more crit rate, that would have been awesome. Oh, and this was the original feather on her, too. The 29.5 crit damage. This one is a really old feather. I would have to say the best time to pull for signature weapons is that if you have a good amount of characters and they're decently built, but you need that extra oomph when it comes to weapons. But really, any time, I guess. It's pretty much the same as wishing for characters. It's all based on luck. But I'd say when you have a pretty decent amount of characters that are pretty good to go. Because some of the weapons are definitely much better than some of the other ones. Alright, take two. Yeah, because there've only been a handful of times that I've wished on the banner. I'm assuming I wished on the banner before too, because I have Zhongli's weapon. But I don't remember pulling for it. That's the thing.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I really don't remember pulling for it.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Because the only real time I ever pulled on the weapon banner was getting Farina's. Because I had gotten Farina's weapon, Siege Ween's bow. Yeah, I'll send it up. And that was also when I got the spear that I used for Rosaria, the Skyward Spine. So I got pretty lucky on that one. Yeah, that's okay. I can send all the requests. Oh, alright, that works too. Yeah, that's alright. And another. Yeah, because I kind of want to test this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about 7 or 8 seconds for the delay. That's okay. Alright, so let's try this. When I say the number 7, this is when the delay will kick in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So by the time I said 7, that's when I started counting. Yeah, so the standard... Yeah, it's... And it's nothing I can do too. It's just a stream thing too. And it's like that with Twitch as well. Twitch has the same thing. Because it's mostly based on internet. It would be cool if there was like an actual live. Like it'd be like milliseconds of delay. But there's always going to be a delay. And that's mostly just an internet thing. Hey, I've been here before. Place is a really good music piece.
No touching.
Kind of want to test out Ganyu because of our new setup. 86 180. Wait, what? Alright, so what do you got for exploration already? Oh, some good numbers, wow. Bishu's at 91. Hyunshi is at 96. Minlin 93. Leisha 97. Sea Cloud's 98. Really good progression. Yeah, very nice Lewa exploration.
If you lie on the grass...
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because that's what I do sometimes too. When people are traveling around in co-op, I check the different sections of the map. Alright, let's see if I can see anything from here. When it comes to exploration, I will also keep an eye out for... Yeah, I'm still saving for Emily. There is going to be a slight change in my wishing, though. I'm going to be wishing for Ianson on Varissa's banner. So if I do get Varissa, even better, because I would like to actually get Varissa. But Varissa is really just an option right now. It's okay if I don't get her, because I'm really just wishing for Ianson. But yeah, for now I'm just saving for Emily. And I'm currently at 26,000 Primos with 6 intertwined. And we get the shop refresh in like 8 days, so. Alright, I believe sigils also count for a tiny bit of exploration too, so if I see any... speaking of, let me double check a couple of areas, because I know where there are some sigils. Because I usually see these from time to time when I'm doing co-op. Because I'm sure some of you have already seen it. I'm usually doing it along the site, like, everywhere I go. Not just in my world, but also in co-op places as well. Let me just check the inn here. There are a couple of chests and sigils near here. Yeah, here we go. Found the sigil. Yeah, so this one right here is one of the overlooked ones. It's a pretty easy one to find. Yeah, good choices. Emily is definitely one that I unfortunately had to skip, and that's mostly because of her banner placement. I've talked about this before. She was a previous banner to Mualani in that one. And I was also saving for Mualani at the time, so I kind of had to make the choice, and I went with Mualani. Don't regret it though. I am looking forward to finally getting Emily, because I do have the burn team set up. So, oh, accidentally healed with statue here. Whoops. But yeah, definitely looking forward to getting Emily. Wait a minute. Let me check. Oh, this is. Ah, it's a fake flower. Sweet. I get to set my marker here. Wow, that's not bad. Both Kanish and Farina. Well, everybody knows Farina. I mean, she's hands down one of the best Hydro support characters we've had in a long time. Kanish is also a very impressive Dendro DPS character. So you really can't go wrong with either one of them. I see something that can be activated. I think you need Electro. Electro, Geo, Electro. Yeah, these are all you. I can't do these. All these are host side. Get Electro covered, but you'll need Geo. Oh, there you go.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Nice. And then exquisite. Alright, I came over here because there are also a couple of other things on the cliff face here. Let me just do a flyby. There is a hidden chest that can appear depending on... Yeah, I think it's this right here. There's also a sigil next to it too, so... You get a sigil up here. I'll explain the hidden chest in a second. There we go. Alright, so you see this little thing right here. Set it on fire. Or destroy it, that works too. Yeah, take these guys out. You'll see what happens.
Open fire!
Oh, you already got it. Okay. Yeah, so this is a hidden chest that can appear. You take out the thing right here. No, it's alright. It's supposed to happen. No, that's fine, because the hidden chest appears after that. You take the hilichurl setup out, and then you attack the hilichurls, and after you take them out, a chest appears, but it seems like you already got it. I think so, yeah. It's either common or an exquisite, but yeah, it's either one of those. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Yeah, because sadly you can't find some of these things with the compass. Compass only covers things that we can find normally. I got the feeling something else is nearby, but I don't know where. I want to say over here, maybe? Ooh, that was a good hit from Kinesh, over 40,000. Proof right there, he's good. What am I thinking of? There's something over here. It's not that. It's not that. Something over here. Normally 100k. Yeah, because I think they also include... It's something else that they include with the compass. Yeah, because they talked about that in the live stream. It was some other thing that we could activate. I can't remember what it was, because honestly, I didn't watch the live stream. I usually skip those, unless it's for the codes. But I usually just save the gameplay for when I play it myself. I don't think there's anything up here. Just flowers for Ganyu, but that's about it. Let me just check the sides here. Yeah, it's alright. It's still up, but yeah, I usually skip the live streams or any of the character trailers. And that's mostly because I want to, try out the characters for myself. It's pretty rare that I do any of the online stuff when it comes to anything Genshin. I think the last time I did anything was for the... I think it was the Natlin Blueprint Weapons. It was some event that we had for Natlin that was online. It's really been the only time I've ever done like any of the online events. But other than that, I really don't do... I don't watch any of those. I guess not. I don't know. I thought there was something over here, but I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. Well, some enemy passed out. I got the experience for it.
Access denied.
The headshot was pretty decent. Average damage, 10,000. Oh, I think it was the Ruin Grader that you took out. That's where I got the experience from. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Oh, there we go. Floaty Buddy. I see it. Oh, the Benny buff? Yeah, good choice. Bennett, Kanish definitely work in tandem. I see Floaty Buddy over here. Yeah, weird name for it, but that's what this is called. Good shooting. Really good. And another exquisite. Nice.
Take me up.
Let's see. Already got that down here.
I got him cornered.
No touching.
Ooh, 73. Very nice. Alright, watch out for that because I don't want to pick it up. Oh, speaking of floaty boaties, I do... let me go over here. There's one over here. This one's a funny one because this one's still available on my world. Let me just get my bearings. Behind me to left. It's funny because a couple months ago I was doing exploration in Liwa. I think I've told you guys this too. How I kept on finding chests in Liwa. And Mondstadt too. What am I investigating? Oh, it's a sigil. Here we go. And, oh, you already got it. Okay, that's good. Oh, nice. I only saw the 70,000. Had to have been in a different spot. Yeah, I got a sigil right here. Yeah, I came over here for this, but you already got it. This one right here is still available in my world, mostly because it's been here for like 4 years. So I figured I'd just leave it. There is another one. It's on the other side of Wangshu Inn. Let me think. I'm trying to
It's so nice to de-stress.
figure out. I think you have the Geo Traveler available, because you were just using them. You could use them for a couple of hidden chests. Just double check and see if you have some of these. You probably do, but it doesn't hurt to double check. I'm just flying around to see if I could find anything. Yeah, I know some of them. It's only because of these are usually ones that I've found myself. Or rediscovered, because I'm sure I still have even more stuff in Liwa and Mondstadt that I've missed. Yeah, didn't want to aggro him. Oh, an 18,000. Oh, I missed the melt. Come on! Oh, I missed it. Oh, what? I missed that.
We're way behind schedule.
There we go, 35. Nice. I knew I'd eventually get one of those hits. So, the construct that's over here, if we were to take anybody that could do a geo construct, we can make a hidden chest appear. Zhongli Geo Traveler is good for this. So if we place a construct right here on this little dirt patch, we can make a chest appear in the center of this. I think it's common, either common or exquisite. So if we place a construct right here, it'll show up. If not, that just means you already got it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, a common chest. There you go. Let's see. Might also be something near the inn as well, because there are a couple of chests. There's also something in single player that we could do as well. There is an NPC... Oh, welcome back. There is an NPC that we can interact with called Dandy. She runs time trials that we could do. We could find her in a couple of different places in Liwa. And she also has a couple of chests that we can get. Oh, nice. Yeah, so any of the normal chests you can find for the most part. It does have a range, but... Wow, I believe it. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, I hope you got good characters. I don't know who they would be, considering it's on Zenless, because I haven't played it, but yeah, congratulations. I think this is a chest over here. Yeah, we need cryo for this one, by the way. I'll wait for you. We need a cryo character for this one. Got a character to copy one, and then we got the weapon. Nice. Good for you. SSNB. Yeah, it's always good to get a character weapon. Especially if it's for a character you really like or use a lot. This one is loud. I'm at the bottom of the inn down here. It's near the giant water wheel, if you're wondering where I'm standing. Nice.
Access denied.
Yeah, sadly I can't activate these. That's all you. Hey, sit lolly. There you go. Alright, you're gonna need Geo Traveler for this next one. Quest is Soldier 11. Oh, cool. Alright, you take in the Zhongli a Geo Traveler and you place the you place the skill right on top of the dragon head, right where I'm standing. This will make a, I think it's a common chest. It'll make a common chest appear. Yeah, you just place it right on top of it. Oh, you did this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. We actually have a couple of them, so keep Geo Traveler out because there is another one over here. We'll have to fight a couple of slimes, I believe. Unless it's just slimes. But... yeah. I got damage output too, by the way. There is also... oh, it's another hidden flower. Hold on. This is part of my Whooper flower thing. Wow, there are another... I didn't know that. Oh, wait, it was... oh. Oh, this is annoying. Well, I'm already maxed out with the pins. Hoyoverse, if you're listening, please increase the amount from 250 to... I don't know, make it 1,000. 250 pins on the map is not enough. Okay, where is... let me just check over here. I don't think it's up there. There are 3 giant boulders around here somewhere where we attack some slimes and the chest appears. And there's also a floaty boaty that's, I think it's pretty close by too. Oh, I think it's to the south a bit more. Gotta go this way. Oh, here we go. Get a sigil. Right here.
Target!
Kapow!
Born of ice and frost.
Here, hold this. Aw, you took my kill. Nice. Very nice hit. Alright, you got that. I think it's this way.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, wait, we got this. This in here is one of the best places for those free artifacts, by the way. We could get a max of 7 in here, if you want some free artifacts. Yeah, all these pickup points have a artifact, by the way. Yeah, it's one of the better spots that we can find. So if anybody that does artifact farming, that one is definitely the best ones. And we could find it to the west of Wangshu Inn. I'll leave it on the map for a second. And if we travel right over here, we find this little ruin right here. And it has a Sealy pillar at the front of it. So, a little out of the way, you might miss it, but yeah, it's definitely a pretty good spot for artifacts. Alright, I think it's up here. You can't swear and pin... Really? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... yeah, for the most part, I usually just leave it default. Huh, it's interesting how it does that.
If you lie on the
That's
grass,
fair.
you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I kind of wish they had more than 250, though. That's so disappointing. I already maxed it out. Yeah, that's also another thing, too. It's like, I'm pretty sure you're the only person that's going to see it. Unless you stream, I guess, but that's kind of a very specific situation. I'm pretty sure no one's going to be like, oh, this person has swear words on a pin that I can only see 0.05% of the time. It's kind of silly, but whatever. Let's see if you got this floaty buddy. Hey, you got it. Here. Yeah, so when I was doing Liyue exploration, this was one of the first things I found when I was exploring Liyue. 4 years later. So this one is still available on my world, and it's still there. And fun fact when it comes to this, something I found out... Oh, nice. Nice, I'm finding a sigil. When you activate this, and you let the things float around, if you don't pick up the chest, it actually resets the initial floaty boaty, by the way. So if you were to leave this, you could shoot these, by the way, but if you don't pick up the chest, it'll actually just reset. The chest will disappear and reset the flower, and you pretty much do the same thing over again, which I thought was pretty interesting. But yeah, as of right now, this was another one that I had left on my world because it's been there for so long. That's up to you. For the most part, I know everybody opens the chest, but yeah, this one it's kind of a special one for me because it's lasted for so long. And I think, let's just double check. And I really only started because of this one over here. This was a really special one because this one was kind of out in the open. I found this one with the compass. This was a chest. It's a common chest that we could find in Mondstadt, just outside the city walls. Somehow I had overlooked because I combed Mondstadt using the compass several times, and somehow I had missed this one. This is a common chest that we could find right here. You already have it. But this one, because it has been so long since I've started playing this game, I decided to leave it.
No touching.
But it's still funny to come in the co-op once in a while and see this one still here. But this one is definitely overlooked once in a while. But yeah, you already got this one.
Born of ice and frost.
But yeah, this one is definitely a chest that I am not going to be opening. Oh, okay. Nice. Still gotta find that rock. Let me go this way. We found the floaty boaty, that's fine, but there was a group of rocks that we could find nearby to that. I think if we just head south a bit and use this, should be able to find it. Oh, here we go. If you have a Geo character, I found some of the Geo pillars. Let's see if there's anything nearby. Some helichurls. I don't see anything on the walls. Just this dude.
Right. No touching. Next on the agenda.
That's all I'm seeing over here. Might be other stuff higher up. I want to say an exquisite chest for this one. I don't think it's common. It's another one of those fancy ones.
Come on out.
Nothing much really. It just shows the symbol. I think they all blink. Oh yeah, there we go. Exquisite. I know that kind of changes when they're activated. Some of them have like a timer. So that might be the case, but yeah, with this one you pretty much just set them all at the same time because they're so close together. But that might have been the case then, maybe. There might be a timer for some of them. It's gonna be somewhere over here. I feel like there's another sigil. Let me go over here. I already got that. Oh, hold on. Right where you're attacking, if you turn around She prays. Yeah. She definitely holds on. Yeah, that's what makes Sayu so fun, because she's definitely very versatile when it comes to traveling around and movement. There's a breakable rock down here, by the way. I'll get it. There's also a sigil. Oh, it's just a... Oh, okay. It's just a rock back here. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. There you go. Maybe up this way. Yeah, and I would have to... Honestly, I would have to say Sayu is extremely underrated. I've been having some really good luck with her healing. Her healing at like C0, it's based on an attack, but if you get her to C6, it also uses her elemental mastery. But for the most part, she's actually a really good passive healer. So I think she would make a really good addition for someone that needs an... Oh, nice. Yeah, she's a really good 4-star Animo user. She's just really underutilized. Because I don't see her in co-op, which is really disappointing. Because she is currently my 3rd strongest healer. Behind Farina, of course, and Barbara. The reason why Barbara's on that list is because her burst heal can get upwards of 18,000. But yeah, Sayu honestly is definitely one of the better healers I've seen. Extremely underrated. And I think I just found the rocks. They're over here. Yeah, Barbara herself is definitely no joke when it comes to healing. If you have her set just right, oh, the healing is good. And it's all burst healing too, which is definitely impressive. But yeah, I was able to get like 18,000 with it. I think these are just slimes that appear. If you come over here. If we take out the slimes, the chest appears, I believe. But yeah, the average healing right now, since she's not C6, is about 7,000 to 8,000, which is pretty decent for Sayu. But I would love to get her C6, because that's when her elemental mastery would kick in. And she's also not done with her talents, too. She's only partially built. The only thing that's crowned is her skill. If I were to get her burst crowned, oh, there you go. She would definitely get even higher healing. She is currently... she's C5, and she is 7, 10, 7. But yeah, if I were able to crown her burst, she would definitely be... Definitely surpassing Barbara, at least. And becoming on par with Farina's healing. I should probably say how many I have used already. I have crowned a lot of different characters. I would probably have to check. I think it'd be easier that way. Okay, so 1 on Ganyu for her attacks. 1. 2 Sayu's skill. Kuching. Not yet.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Mulani has 3 for her
70%
skill.
goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Right, let me just double check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a little fast for you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, by the way, my Mona is triple crowned. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 29. Can't be just 29, is it? 30, Barbara's skill. 31, 32, Xingqiu. Is that really just it? 32? Yeah, 32 crowns so far. Yeah. And I kind of do have to be careful with them too, because I only have a few
I'm not
left.
the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
I think I have like 7
But when it
left.
comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
Wrong one.
ask away.
Yeah, so I kind of have to pick and choose. Yeah, I have 7 left. I've used quite a bit. Yeah, so if I haven't crowned anybody, I would have had like 37, 38. It probably would have been more, but yeah, I was gone for a while. But yeah, I do use them. And they are worth it too. There is a difference between level 9 and level 10 for a lot of the characters. Oh, was that really right here? Wow. Yeah, some of the characters are just... It's been a while since I built the talents. Ganyu, it's been a long time since I've done anything with her. Because some of them are pretty obvious, especially when it comes to like Ganyu. Getting her normal attack is good, because of her charge attack being so good. Sayu is definitely one of the ones where you can do a double crown, skill and burst. Kuching is one of those ones where you can easily triple crown because she needs everything. She has really good charged attack and normal attack. Her skill is good and her burst is good. So it really just depends on who the character is. So yeah, nice. Yeah, so for somebody like Kanish, probably skill and burst maybe. And probably some levels on this attack would be fine. But with someone like him, I'm only assuming because I don't have him.
Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
With Chasco, however, I did use her in the trials, so with Chasco, I would probably crown burst and skill. You won't really need attack, because most of her stuff is skill, but it probably wouldn't hurt to do burst as well. But yeah, for the most part, when it comes to the talent levels, skill and burst are definitely good, but there are some that definitely benefit from the normal attack. And we aggroed. Hold on. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. So. Well. Yeah, someone like Ganyu. Arlecchino is really good for the normal attack crown. Farazan, honestly, is pretty good because her charge attack does pretty decent damage. But I think most people that use Farazan probably do skill and burst because she's more of a support. But honestly, if you set Farazan just right, you could potentially just triple crown her. Because it's kind of what I did with Mona. Mona is an excellent support, but I've seen some really good DPS potential. And Tiny Boar. Goodbye, Tiny Boar. So. But yeah, at that point, it's really just preference and how many crowns you get. Because you don't have to crown anybody. It's really just optional. Because we really only get so many. Because it's usually just events. We can get them in like some of the higher end stuff, like the Imaginarium Theater. And the store, too, also has them, too. But they're kind of expensive. Let's see. Yeah, Hu Tao is another excellent one because she does some really good damage. Not just with her attack, but her skill and burst as well. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely falls down to how the character is used and how you're going to use him as well. So it's really just preference. Yeah, Hu Tao is definitely a good candidate for a Triple Crown. Because I think, because it also follows recommendations too. I think people do her skill first, and then attack, then burst. And I think for the most part it's usually 100,000. Ganyu doesn't even do anything. Yeah, I think it's skill first for Hu Tao. That's too much. Ugh, what else over here? It would be cool if I could use the compass as well. I usually just follow intuition in places I've already been to before when it comes to co-op worlds. Because it's been weird for me too. Sometimes I just get this feeling, and I think some of you have seen it. I hop into like a co-op world and it's like, hey, I got a funny feeling something's here, and I just happen to find something. I think that's mostly because I've done so much exploration already.
Should we really be off work this early?
But the weird thing too is that some of the places, it's been so long since I've been in the places like this, especially with Liwa. But, yeah, it's kind of funny it happens sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely handy to have, especially in co-op. And it just happens out of nowhere too. I'm not getting anything though. Might find something, but yeah, I don't have any feeling. Let's go melt damage. Oh, 12,000? Ugh. Ganyu, what are you doing? 100,000. Oh yeah, I could see it on the bar right there.
Access denied.
Oh, that's alright. We could let it sort itself out. Wait a minute. I'm getting the feeling something's over here. I want to say sigil. I don't see one.
No touching.
Ah, burned him.
I'm out of here.
Nah, I lost it. Oh, that was weird. I had a feeling there was something over here, but then I lost it. Don't have that happen often. Very strange. Yeah, I don't see anything. The sigils usually stand out too, because they're pretty noticeable. Because those are one of the things I was talking about earlier with the elemental sight. Things that we can interact with. They can also show up as little gray spots, because we can see them with that. If I see one, I'll show an example. Yeah, like this mint here, we could see this, because we can pick it up. It shows up as gray. We could also do this, by the way, too.
Born of ice and frost.
See if it does that. We could see the... Oh, I guess we're supposed to. Let me try this. Sometimes we could see the element on certain objects too, so let me try... No, I guess it doesn't work. Some of the things we can interact with can get an element like that, so they'll show up as a different color. Hydro, the object, will show up as blue. I think Cryo will be like a light blue. Pyro will be like a somewhat bright red. An orange red. But for the most part, anything that we can interact with will show up as gray. I think I might be a really bad person to ask, because I have not played any Zenless. Honestly, as a game perspective, I'd say probably continue the story so you could get, like, experience, and then do the endgame stuff afterwards so that you get everything, maybe. I think that would be fine. But I'm not really sure how Zenless works in that. If you already have, like, endgame stuff, you could probably try it out and see how it is. Yeah, probably story first and endgame, because that's pretty much like that for a lot of different games. I'm not seeing anything over here. Yeah, that's true. So you could probably go... You could probably go back and forth. I think that would be fine. Do a little bit of the story, then endgame, and then back to the story, then endgame. That way you could get benefits of both. Yeah, because some games don't do that. You pretty much have to do like the main story first, and then you get the end game like after, with like a new game plus or some bonus dungeon. But yeah, I think Zenless is definitely one of the rare ones where you get to pretty much choose your own adventure sort of thing. Yeah, there's the pyro element. That stuff showing up as orange. Don't see anything over here though. I don't see any chests over here, so I'll leave these guys be. And it's not my world too, so I'll just... I don't see anything. Yeah, I'll just leave them alone and continue on. Check over here. Oh, this might be something. I got a leaf pile over here. I don't know if this is... Oh, got another one. I want to say this might lead to a chest, but I'm not sure. I want to say yes. There are a couple of leaf piles that we can break open here. I see 3. Is there going to be a 4th one? I think you could probably do this one with Chaska. I don't want to use Sayu yet because you're not over here. I'll just check the vicinity. Let's see anything. Yeah, it's these small little leaf piles. I don't think they need like a specific order, but I'd imagine something might happen when you break them all, I guess. They look familiar, but I don't know if they give anything. And there are 3 of them, too. I'm not seeing anything else nearby, though. It's just the normal flowers and mushrooms, but that's about it. Not seeing anything on the walls. check over here. Small hillage camp, but yeah, I'm not. What was that? Oh, I guess it was a leaf or something. Ah, that's all I'm seeing over here, just these leaf piles. I think I'm gonna mark... Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to remove a marker off my map because I'm at full capacity here. I'm gonna make a slight change on mine now. Let me take this off. That one's kind of an obvious one. I'll leave this. And... So I want to see if these are in my world as well. They probably will be. I could double check this later. Set a marker. There. Alright, I'll keep looking over this way. What do we have percentage? Midland's at 94%. Yeah, I don't have any markers this way, but there are... There's a shrine over there, but we already got that. I'm not seeing anything else over here. Oh, it's this way. You just passed over them. So unhinged. Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen a couple of characters from Zenless. Here's one. And... Oh, an investigate spot. There you go. And the next one's right here. Oh, so it's just investigate spots. Huh. Okay. I guess that was probably it then. Yeah, I'll check my world later for those. One of the more stranger sites, but doesn't hurt to check. Let's see. There is... Ah, here we go. There's this. I think this has a chest appear on the other side. Appears on the other side of that. If you want, you could go through that, and I'll just set up the wind thing here. Because I have Sayu. I don't think anything popped up though, but it doesn't hurt to check. Alright, let me just check this real quick. I don't see a chest. You might have already gotten this one. Yeah, sure. I know where it is because it's pretty close by. Yeah, because there was another thing I wanted to... Oh, I think I know where you're going. Dunya Ruins, there is a glow spot that appears with a hidden chest at the end of it. Yeah, you're pretty close to it. Yeah, because you find it on the ground and then the glow spot appears on a couple of tree branches in the water.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
And then eventually ends up on land. If I can see it, I should be able... If you have it available, though. I don't remember the exact location of it, but I know where it ends up. I don't know where it starts. Let me just get my bearings. Pretty sure it's done, you ruins. Oh, and a geosigil. I'll head back to the geosigil in a second. I'll see if I can find this one. Oh, goodbye, enemy. Short-lived. Alright, so it should appear... somewhere around here. It's a little glowing pickup spot that we could find. Because it eventually makes its way over to these. And then it comes over here and just goes along this. I can't remember where the starting point for it is, though. It's going to be over here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, because there was a short that I had found with this. And I already done it too, so I don't know where it starts.
Practice these days.
I can't remember who made the short.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
It was someone that does like a lot of hidden chests that you could find. I think that was one of the ones. You might have already gotten it too. I'm not sure. The thing you looked at is said take note of the N on the map. Oh, where it says done you ruins. Oh, let me take a look over there then. Let's see if that'll jog my memory for anything that's over here. Because I've done exploring over here too. Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's see, a couple of Fatui. I'll take them out because I have gotten you.
We're way behind schedule.
Stay right there.
I'm liking the new setup of Ganyu though.
Let's not waste time.
No
He's
touching.
doing good.
Have a load of this.
It's the first time I've ever had cryo bonus on her.
I guess this is it. Fry.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's alright, I'll take a look at it.
Well done.
Take care of this guy right here. Sure, there's something.
Access denied.
Because this place definitely holds a couple of chests, hidden chests.
No touching.
Alright, so I think I'm pretty close to where the N is. Yeah, a little bit farther. Let's see if we can look. It's really just the two Fatui. There is aggro with him. Oh, de-aggroed. Something above, maybe? Not seeing anything. It's probably not directly under the N either. It's going to be something in the surrounding area. So I'm currently under the Y, so I probably need to head this way a little bit more. I'm not seeing anything that jumps out at me, though. Let me take this, see if I can find anything in the air. You missed. Let's see. Yeah, I should de-aggro him in a second. Something this way, I guess. Oh, what was that? I think I just saw something.
Right.
Huh? Oh, it might have been the light on the wall then?
Huh?
I don't see anything up there.
Take me up.
Come on, camera, work with me. Yeah, we can get in there, but I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing in there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything of note. Frog. Seeing anything. Might have gotten everything over here. The only thing that I could think of that's hidden is that
It's so nice to de-stress.
the compass marked something right here. Okay, so it was probably a chest. Oh, so it marks something over there? Alright. I'll take a look. And the thing is, when you use the compass, I can also see where it points to. Not on the minimap, but the thing it does on the overworld, that little spin thing it does around you, and then the trail. I could see that trail. It might be over here, though, so I might not need it. Because I think...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let me check over here.
Mama! Bird.
Just gotta take care of some hilichurls.
Access denied.
Alright,
All hail.
hold on, Sayu. So I don't want to hit these rocks either, because they're not mine. Woo, lag. Oh, there we go,
Born
chest.
of ice and frost.
I just saw that pop up.
Access denied.
Yeah, there's nothing in here though, because it's just the enemies. You got some crystal ore in here, which is a pretty good amount, but that's about it. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot for crystal chunks, by the way. Still one here. Where are you hanging out at? Oh, I think it might be on the other side of this guy. Maybe not this one. Hold on, I'm on Green Grader. Let's go.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
Yeah. Alright, are you able to use the compass? Try using it next to me so I could see it. No, I didn't see it trail off, so it might... Yeah, using it like every 4 seconds, so there's probably nothing near it. You might be too far away from whatever it was picking up, if you're able to use it that fast. Yeah, I might have to go farther up. Maybe this way? Hold on, Ganyu. Oh. I found it. Yeah, it's right here. Hold on. Let me, right where I'm standing. Yeah, there you are. Need a pyro. It's funny, I actually ran right by it. I didn't even see it. There you go. You found it first. Nicely done. Yeah, I got healing, by the way. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the Dunyu Ruin one is definitely interesting, because I don't remember... something near the end of the Dunyu Ruins. I wonder if it's talking about the end in Dunyu or the end in Ruins. I didn't see anything. Probably check the end in Ruins, maybe. Because the only thing I could think of is that near that, it's that glow spot that we could find. Floaty boaty, but you already got that. I'll just have another look over this way. Nothing over here. I don't think there's anything in a tree. No, just some eggs. Yeah, it's that glow's point that can... shows up over here, but... I'm pretty sure you had already gotten that. I guess we're going swimming. Yeah, I also wonder if I would even see it anyway too, because I'm in co-op and it's not my world. So I know a lot of times when it comes to host versus visitor, there are quite a few things that I can't do. When it comes to chests, obviously I can't open them, but I can still see them with like elemental sight. I can't use a compass, which is unfortunate. But Yeah, but when it comes to other pickup points, I could usually see things like that. For ones like this, they do appear, but I don't know if I would be able to see it anyway. Hold on, son. Because I could probably see this one. I don't know if I can activate it. And I think you might have gotten this one anyway, because I don't see... Either you have already gotten it, or you probably didn't activate it, because I don't see anything. Let's try this one. Try to ignore the slime. Let's see, I'm near the N. I already got the Sealy over here, so that's done. You already got the mechanism of the ruins done, so that's pretty much good. Yeah, I don't really see anything else. I double check back here, but there probably isn't anything because you already got this. Nothing else is going to show up. Just going to have the ruin crater dude down here, but that's about it. I wonder. I don't think anything shows up here. Nothing happened when I turned these on. There's nothing back here. Huh. I just gotta reset. Reset Yoimiya. Wow, 27 even. 54, 127. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything here. I think this place is pretty much good. So I've had to do this place a couple of times, and that's mostly because there is a what is it called? A scenic point. For the longest time, I couldn't find it till I eventually just became a little humble and looked up where it was, and then I found it. Oh, hold on. I think I see a sigil. Oh, that would be a great idea, because there are a lot of things that we can't do. That'd be nice, for, especially for people that aren't used to co-op. in Genshin, because there are some things we can do, but there is quite a bit we can't, especially when it comes to like exploration, the pillars, yeah, the monuments. Yeah, I agree. I found the sigil, by the way, thanks to the elemental site. And this is what it shows up at the elemental site. Yeah, it's a really good. Yeah, that's definitely a really good idea. Yeah, Hoyoverse definitely needs to listen to his players. Hoyoverse, come on. Then again, I'm sure someone had already took the time to... Yeah, take your time.
Fireworks are
Some
for
are
now,
probably already
but
written and
friends
everything.
are forever.
It is now really bright out. It's nice if we could see these from a mile away too, because that was actually pretty far from this, and I just happened to see it. Yeah, a big reason why I like using the elemental sites, because of this. I am curious about the range, though. I'm just gonna take a... Nope, no map pin size. Oh, that is so depressing. They need to increase the max of that. Where am I? Let's see if how far... It's alright, I'm going back, I just wanted to see the range of the, range of the elemental site. I'm going right back to it. Yeah, I'm going right to it. And yeah, I am keeping an eye on my stamina so I won't fall. That's why I got the gadget. Partially. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, right about here. Alright, sigil is right over here. Like a mob vote. Yeah. Yeah, but there are some issues with the... Yeah, feature vote. Yeah, definitely. There are some issues... I think someone brought this up. It wasn't Etho, it was somebody else that brought this up. Whoever the company... I don't know if it's still Mojang or whatever, but instead of doing like a mob vote, they could easily add all the mobs that they've had in the mob vote. Considering how massive Minecraft is, I mean, I don't need to explain Minecraft. They could easily implement all of the mobs that they've had in that so far. So it's kind of disappointing that they haven't. But yeah, I kind of agree with that. It would be cool that Hoyoverse would have the voting system for implementing features that would be upcoming. Yeah, and artifact loadouts is definitely a big one. Because a lot of us have been asking for that for forever. Not just a resin cap, but yeah, definitely artifact loadouts would be a big game changer. Where is the tower? Here we go. No, I don't watch anything Minecraft related. Well, let me change that. The only thing that I watch Minecraft related is Etho. If anybody is familiar with Etho's lab. And that's pretty much it. I've been watching Etho for a very, very long time. If we take out the slimes here, we'll get a hidden chest, by the way. But yeah, I don't watch anything else Minecraft related.
Adventure time.
Hey, exquisite chest. Nice. But I did see somebody talking about it a couple months back where they can easily implement all the mobs that they've had in the mob vote. And it's kind of sad that they don't, because they definitely Yeah, there was one here. There is also another tower over here that does the same thing. I think it slimes and then the chest appear. The tower's over this way. Let me just do a quick look around. Oh, there's another tower. Okay. Yeah, because some of these have a chest at the bottom, but yeah, that one in there was a hidden chest. Oh, don't worry, I found it recently too. It was the, I think it was the same person that was doing the shorts. Hidden chests, and this was one of them. And I checked in my world, and oh, look, there it is. It was available. It was one of the ones I opened, I believe. I think I opened it. But, yeah, it's kind of funny, and... Oh. No, never mind. I thought that was the sigil. That is just a flower. I don't see anything in here. Let me... empty. Let me give Sayu a little bit of a boost here. Let me give her Wolf's Gravestone. Alright, so tower number 2 is clear. I didn't see anything in that. You can just go over to tower number 3. I think this one just has a standard chest inside it. Unless it was that one. Seems like there was plenty of space for it. Got some more crystal chunks over here. I gotta be careful because he's like right there. I don't feel like waking up the ruined guards here. A couple of mint flowers. There isn't a chest. Oh, I got too close. Yeah, I think for the most part, your Dungeon Ruins is pretty explored. Hey, yeah, I would too. Nicely done. 81 to go. Yeah, still, not bad. Yeah, very nice. I think... Yeah, Fontaine definitely took me a while too. But it was so worth it getting it done. So I got to finally take a break from exploring Fontaine. Because I was doing Fontaine and Sumeru at the same time, but... Yeah, it was definitely worth it getting it done. Where is... Let me double check. Leisha, 98. Well, you've done this stuff in the past here too. Yeah, it can be, but I've told you guys and a few others too. It's like breaking it up into sections. Like if you do sections of a region at a time, then it makes it easier. It's like you definitely don't have to do it all in one go because the exploration can be overwhelming, especially with places like Fontaine and Sumeru. I mean, Sumeru is definitely one of the larger places we've got. So, starting off, it's like, yeah, it can definitely be overwhelming. So, if you break it up into sections and do it little by little, then, yeah, you'll eventually get it. And then you'll turn around and it's like, wow, I already did this place, let's move on to the next. So, yeah, it makes it easier. Got a scenic point right here. Let's see. So I'm wondering if you had done all of the exploration down here. This has a couple of points. Oh, there's also a sigil down here too. I know where it is. It's on that wall, so I'll go back to it. This has a partial side quest tied to it, and it also has a couple of hidden things as well. There are some rune symbols. Oh, nice. There you go. That'll count for like a %. Or just about. Oh, and Tianshu Valley too. Nice.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, it's still at 98%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sigils give you like a 0.5 or something. It's a pretty small amount. But just like with the money boxes that we could find the water, I think they also count towards exploration. I could be wrong though.
And away I go!
Owie. Oh, Verdict.
Gotta dash! Make my escape!
Let's see. Yeah, there are some runic symbols that we could find on the ground here, and I think if we find all 5, we get... It's either a precious chest or a luxurious chest. I know it's a pretty decent one. Investigate point. I don't think anything. This place also has a red challenge. We already got that over there. Yeah, that one doesn't wake up. I'll keep looking over here. Whoops! Fell down. Actually, wait, since I'm over here, I could probably check this. Yeah, if you've already done the runic symbols here, I should be able to see them too, because they show up as glowing spots on the ground. Oh, you haven't. Okay, so this is a hidden chest that you could find, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad I came down here. And I missed. I promise I've played this game before. Oh, look, the Hella Charles waiting for me. As I almost fall down again. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so that was 1. Still have to find 4 others. Oh, right over here, by the way. I'll show you where the first one I found was. So we find a couple of towers like this. We find these little spots. I'll show you the sigil in a second. This is a runic symbol that we can activate. It's part of a hidden chest that we could find in this area. The sigil is over this way. Ah, here it is. Yeah, right on this wall here.
Make my escape.
She'll be able to see it since you have Chaska. Having her will make it easier. It is right up here. Yeah, the thing is with the runic symbols, I don't know, it is tied to a quest, I think. Or at least you find, or if I remember correctly, you find the runic symbols and you activate them, and then you're given a box. And then I think you go to, I don't know if you go to Catherine or somebody else in Liwa. They talk about the box and then you come back. And then you either use the box or activate something and then you get the chest. I think that's how it's done. But you find these symbols that appear in these towers here, then you activate them. And then you find something at the top. I don't know if there's a gimmick for them though, if they're like timer based or anything, because I can't remember. Hello, Hilichurl. I'm not sure. It might be something up top that you could activate. I think Paimon might talk about it too, maybe? Because we found that one, but I think it might be something up here. Maybe this? Yeah, because there's one right here. I think it might be related to this, but since we're in co-op, I don't know if it'll pop up for you. Cannot configure party in combat. Yeah, because it's not exactly, it's like a side quest sort of. It's like we start it here. We pretty much activate the symbols and then we get a box. Let's switch over to Ganyu here. Because we have the one back there, we have one here, so that's two. I'm pretty sure there are three others. Because I see number 3 right there. I also don't know if they're in order either, too, by the way. Oh, there you go, you were able to activate it, yeah. There should be another one, yeah, right over there. And then one over here, I believe, up top. So that would be number 3. And then the 4th one was that first tower that we saw down over here. Yeah, this is much easier since you have Chaska. Back then, we didn't have fancy characters like Natlin. Yeah, it should be in here. Yeah, right up top. Oh, is it the Geo thing that activated it? Oh, okay. Oh, if it's not activating it, we might need another one. The other one's down this way. This was the first one I saw. Right down in here.
Born of ice and frost.
This was the other one. So I guess it might be done in order then, if that's the case.
Terra Smash!
Huh, it didn't activate it. Let me double check here. Yeah, since you were able to activate this other one, it should be fine. Yeah, it's still active. Maybe this one next? Did you try the one that was next to the tablet? Yeah, I see those two. Or is this one last? Let me double check over here. Alright, let me see what you put. Who would have thought actually reading the instructions? Well, sometimes we don't usually have to, but... Yeah, I was just seeing. Yeah, I did see that. I was seeing if there was anything else below. I don't see anything down here. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be in a certain order then, because you already got those two. Pardon me. So I'm guessing this one is probably the last one then. Yeah, bear in mind, this is one of those things where I haven't done in years too, so I'm really delving deep into my memory when it comes to this. Okay, you got this one. Did you get this other one over here? Is it active? It looked like it was. I think the last one was in front of the tablet, because there's only 4 towers. Because you got the 2 that were facing the tablet, the one that was to the right of it, and then the one behind. Yeah, there were 5 rune symbols, but there were only 4 towers. Yeah, because this one should be the final one. Let's see what this says, by the way. He left here 5 seals, setting them within pavilions. Hey, there you go. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Nicely done. Oh, and we got a little cutscene for it, too. Cool. Yeah, I guess I had it confused with something else. I thought it was a box. I think I was thinking of the dragon spine one. We could find boxes for that. And we should... Oh. 99%. Woohoo! One more to go. Almost there. Oh, that is hilarious. That only got you 1%. Those chests are usually pretty good. Let's see. I'll set up Pyrolamine here. Give you attack. Flower. Give you the clean one so you can get attack. Do I really need Pyro bonus? Probably not. And then... obviously crit rate, but what are we going to give you? Probably this one, because this one has decent stats. Alright, 3,000 attack, Lamine. Hell yeah. 65.98. Alright. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, because this was part of my leeway exploration. This was a long time ago. I think I had to look up. I wasn't the Genshin Wiki. I think it was YouTube that I looked it up for that, because I couldn't get it at the time. Alright, let's see. See if we can find anything over this way. Just need to get that final percentage. Oh, I'm too far to this north. Let me head south a bit. Nope, still in Midland. Oh, let's head over here. Let's try this. Okay, so Leisha's at 99%. See if we can find the last percentage for you. I don't see anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, could this be like an artifact spot? Wow, there were 4 spots over here. I have a favor to ask. Can you see what these drops are? These are the sparkle points that we could find. I'm wanting to assume these are artifacts, but I'm not sure. They'll probably be just vegetables. If they are artifacts, this might be a really good spot. I'll have to change. I'm gonna have to remove. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Because if this is an artifact spot, this might be a pretty decent one. Because I've been wanting to find some other multi-pickup points, but I set a marker for myself, just in case. But I can wait. I just want to look around here too. See if I can find anything else. Wow, I had forgotten about this. I forgot there was a camp over here. Yeah, and this is definitely one of those weirder places too, because we get a pretty large... What? Unused area over here, and I might have found something of interest. Let me take a quick peek. Purely resinless exploration. Okay. Huh, it's just open back here. It's funny, there's a lot of open space back here. Wow. Oh, it just keeps going. Alright. It's funny, it's almost like I'm out of bounds, but I'm not. I was able to walk into this cave. Wow, this goes way up. Alright, how far does it go? I'm going all the way to Snezhnaya! I think that's about as far as I can go. I don't see any other way. Yeah, I'm pretty far up. Huh, that was interesting. I'm sure I've seen this before, though, too. No, that goes even farther up. Very interesting. What is... a little bit of lag. No, I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it just goes farther up, but there's a wall there, so I can't. Hold on, Sayu. Wow, that's kind of impressive. I don't see anything over there. Yeah, I wonder why this is here. It's such an open space, too. Yeah, it'd be a good spot to have something, but yeah, I don't think they ever had any plans for this, maybe. I don't know. I might have forgotten about it. Very interesting. Alright, I'll stand next to this campsite. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll have to check this later too, because I was doing the artifacts earlier, but I know I didn't hit the...
Seems like I should have just stayed in.
I didn't hit the limit, so I could probably check it later. Oh, there you go, 100% Leisha. Congratulations. Well done. Let's see. Oh, let's hit anything else. That campsite's really the only interesting thing. And a scenic point too. This takes a pretty much a photo of the ruins here. I should say there is also one other thing of note when it comes to Liyue. Oh, excuse you, slime. I don't know if any other region does this, but I can't remember the weather type too. I think it was raining. In Liyue, apparently you could have a rainbow appear. When you're facing Liyue from over here, because I was able to take a really nice photo when I was using Ganyu at the time. I think it was raining, or it had just stopped raining, and it appeared in the sky. I haven't been able to recreate it, but yeah, as far as I know, it was just one of those things. I don't think it's in any other region. I'm also standing next to a challenge point, by the way. One of the battle ones. I just found it. All the yawning. Alright.
Locked on!
I'll show you locked on, Kanesh. Ooh. Good chest. Alright, I got 101%. Yeah, I'll have to check that campsite later, because I guess I forgot about that one. It seems like it would have been a nice multi-pickup artifact spot. It seems like you still have a few things in Sea of Clouds, so you could probably find some chests in town. Let me take a quick peek in Lewa City. I don't think you can find anything on the Jade Chamber, but I will fly down and see if I can find anything. It's not going to be much, though. Don't really see much on the way, but might be a chest or two, because there are some that appear in the city. Because there's one like right here next to the bridge that we can find. This one's a common chest. Seems like he already got this one. In the back over here, where the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is, there's another common chest we could find. But it looks like you got that one too. Some people tend to overlook this one, which is understandable. This one's a little out of the way. There's also the one that appears over here, but it's gone. And there goes my Saya. That's alright. Let's see. See if there are any other chests over here. Ooh, the lag. Let's see. Wow, good shot. There is a chest that appears behind the buildings over here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, he goes. They also have chests in the port that can appear. I know that feeling. It's like 80% of my playtime. Most of it's just spending resin and being bored. I don't see it. You'll be able to get to it easily with Chaska. You could also see this chest with a compass, by the way, too. Yeah, I think you might have already seen this one, though. So I think I would have seen it with a sight, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I think you already got this one, because I think I would have seen it. Try that again? Oh, unless you can't. Oh, it seems like there is a chest nearby then, if you can't already use it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I haven't seen any chests yet. Pretty much just checking the ones that I remember. What about on Beto's ship? There are some on her ship. Let me take a look. Let me check the Alcor. Yeah, it's fine if you let them know I'm streaming. I don't mind. Hold on. Let me type it in. This will make it easier. If I know how to type here, UTUBE at the... Yeah, you can if you want.
Waves are as calm as always.
Usually grind. Let me just check the Alcor here. Let's see, get over here. Should be up this way. Just gotta wait for the cooldown here. There you go, thank you. Oh, the lag. Come on, let me jump. Here we go. Yeah, crappy name, but yeah, I usually just put like random ones. A little bit farther up here. Yeah, I really need to come up with better names for my Sunday streams. Because it's usually just a mix of the, something silly.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
So I usually just put in whatever. It's easier with the playthroughs because I could just do like playthrough part 25 or whatever. But with Genshin, it's just... Yeah, it's definitely a mess. No, you already got the chests over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the Alcor over here. You pretty much got this one all done. I'm not seeing anything over here. Yeah, you pretty much ransacked this one. I will check the stone forest over here, because I know this one can have a few chests that are off the beaten path. I'm sure you already found them, but... Yeah, you gotta be careful with Farina and co-op. Sure, I don't have to explain that one. Let me check in here. Be a good spot for a chest, but nope, nothing there. Here, chest. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, is that the... .com/watch... Yeah, I guess that's the link for it. Oh, thank you for putting the link. Yeah, my account should be able to pop up if you type in Typical Moron in search, because it'll also show as me live too. So it'd definitely be easier. Oh, Weasel gave me $750. Thank you, Random Weasel. I might be able to find some sigils too. Yeah, I'll just type that. Oh, nice. Still. That's okay. No, I get that, because it took me a while to get some of the spelling in here. I'm still trying to get down with the spelling of Snezhnaya, but I got Enkanomiya and Risley down. Risley took me a bit, because even though we really only hear like two syllables, and it's definitely more to that. But yeah, it was easier to do. Because I got a trick for that name, which is pretty funny. Because it's definitely spelled how I do that name. Because Colin Rizzle. So how yeah, I thought this was pretty funny too, so I'll type it in here. So how I do Risley, I do Rio, not Rio, Rio, and then and then Slay. That's how I do Risley. Rio the Slay. Yeah, that's how I learned how to spell Risley. So, yeah. Yeah, because I tried really hard to learn how to write it, because he's a really good character, even though I don't have him, but... Yeah. And Enkanomiya, I know some people have a trouble with that one too. It isn't too bad. But some of the other ones are... Yeah, they can definitely be a pain if you don't normally see the characters. Because sometimes I mess up with Shinyan and Shanyun. Especially with pronunciation, because they're so close, but they're a little bit different. So. Ah, sigil, here we go. I'm not seeing... Look over here. Who's using gladiators? Arlecchino's signature of mine doesn't do that much. Oh, they talked about your Arlecchino. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they were talking about something else. Yeah, your Arlecchino definitely does some pretty good damage with Gladiator. It's one of the standard sets to use for, because it's pretty good. It's just a sigil I'm seeing over here. I'm not seeing anything else. No, that's good, that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. I'll just find a... Yeah, take it easy, and thanks for stopping by. And thanks for having me on World, too. I just had to find a safe place to land. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I could take this time to take a look at the camp. Sweet, now up to 44 resin. Alright, so Liwa. Show pool. Yeah, it's nice that I kind of rediscovered this spot. So, based on the pickup points, it looked like there was 4 of them, so maybe up to 5 artifacts, which is actually really good. Oh, I can also check the, where those leaves on the ground were too, see if that's available for me. Okay, so not so good, some vegetables. Oh, it's all vegetables. Well, if I ever need cabbages. Oh, that's disappointing. No, that's alright though. Freeze up a marker. Let's see. It was. Is that where the marker is? I think it's this. Alright, I get to shut that off. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some of the other spellings too. Some of them weren't too bad. It took a little bit for me to learn how to spell Arlecchino. The only thing I gotta remember with her is that she has 2 C's in it. With Charlotte, it's like 2 T's. For Ayaka, that one's pretty much Ayaya. That was the funny one. Oh, I thought I saw something on the ground. Yeah, it'd be really funny if I started finding sigils on my own, too. Because I have done it before. Oh, look at that one. Oh, alright. Do these appear all the time? Or just one time? Some energy. Energy. Are they all energy? Huh.
Come on out!
Wow, that healing. 9,500. Holy crap. Thank you, Wolf's Gravestone. That was a really good heal. Whew, that was a good heal. Oh, I can keep this one. Fake flower. I could keep this for when I'm hunting for whooper flowers. 249. I gotta remember about this one now too, because there was one over here, but there was one I also found earlier that's over here. I gotta try and remember that. Yeah, because when you're hunting for whooper flowers, these kind, they don't show up. Only the overworld ones do. Like the one that we could find on the beach. I think it's over here. Near the dragon head statue. We could find a whooper flower that's just hanging out. But the hidden ones, the flower ones, they don't show up with that. So it's kind of nice to have like a secondary set of flowers we could find if we need the nectar. I'm kind of curious about some of these other spots too. I do wonder if there's anything else I've missed. probably checked out this one. It'd be nice to find. Oh yeah, let's, for old time's sake, when do we get the compass? So I also gotta get some sweet flower on the way too, so I gotta remember that. Compass. This. There. Okay, nothing here. Which way do I want to check? To the left. Grabbing these sweet flowers on the way too. The reason why I'm grabbing the seeds for these is that I grow, it's pretty much the main crop that I make in my teapot. Pretty much just the sweet flowers right now, and that's because I make these sweet madams. That only requires sweet flowers and fowl. And I've pretty much only been doing these sweet flowers, so I go through those quite a bit. And all the other ones is just to get extra flowers anyway. A good distance.
Freaking awesome!
Oh wait! Hey, wait a minute! You're new. He's from Natlan. So mountains like this exist in Tibet? Living to see victory is such a blessing. Lover of climbing, I see. Of course, the mountains are my playground, and the mountaintops are my laurels of victory. Victories against who, I hear you ask? Why, my former self, of course. Victory is when the mountains you climb today are higher than those you've climbed the day before. My apologies, this is just how we are in that one. Or should I say, this is how most of us scions of the canopy think. If you were talking to the children of Echoes, they'd probably tell you about heading deep into the mountains rather than climbing them. Be careful not to disturb anyone while you're up there. I know, I know. I was already warned by a young girl out gathering herbs. Oh, he was warned by Chi-Chi, yeah. Huh, he looks surprised. Do you think I don't know about this place, this home to the Adepti of Liwa? Or are you just shocked that I'm making friends with the locals? That's true. Most of the people don't usually know about the Adepti. To be fair, I'm a little surprised by that last one myself. The kid was so small she could hardly form a proper sentence, but she climbed all the way up here. Are all people from Liwa born naturally good at extreme sports? I hate to break it to you, dude, but Chi-Chi's kind of an exception to that. Man, that was kind of neat. I didn't expect to see a Natlan native in Liwa over here. Especially over here, too. This place is pretty desolate. Because the only other person that's over here is the female NPC over here. She's herb gathering. Wherever she's at. I think she's near the shrine. I think. No, she's right over here. Yeah, because she's collecting chilies. Yeah, Monet. Yeah, because she's just collecting chili. Yeah, I didn't expect to see the Natlan NPC over here. Grab a few of these. Definitely need mint because we've been using that for the parametric transformer. Take that. Let's see. Okay, nothing with the compass. Yeah, this is definitely one of those areas where I've only been to a handful of times. So I remember when I came back from my hiatus, I came back to this area. I had some of it done, like the shrine and then the pillars, but I came back and I actually found a couple of other chests. It's like, even though I was already 100% at the time, I really didn't explore this area too much. So it was kind of nice double checking the area. So I know quite a bit of this I did. Because down here I think we find a whooper flower. I think it's a cryo one. Oh, unless I'm thinking that dragon. That dragon's fine. Stormtear's lair. Unless it is over here. I'll keep looking. Grab this on the way. And I'll grab this too. Yeah, even though I've talked about, you know, leaving for 2 years and whatever, I don't regret it. Of course, there were a couple events I missed, but that's just how it is. I mean, I've told this story before. I was pissed off and I got sick of waiting for the update, so I just decided to leave. Which is fine too, because I think it was a good time to take a break with it too, because I had, you know, I'd played for like 2 years before that too. Started late 2020, a little while after the game came out, and you know, I played quite a bit of Mondstadt and Lewa, and we had finally gotten into Zuma, and it was definitely fun back then. Didn't have the cast that we have now, but yeah, definitely fun. But yeah, I don't regret leaving, because I definitely needed it at the time. Didn't have the patience like I do now. But, and that worked out too. Even though I had gotten Ayaka back then, because I had gotten her on the first banner, I got a second chance of getting Yoimiya, because I had missed out on her first banner. I had gotten her on her newest one. That was, I think it was sometime last year. And had some luck with some of the other characters too. I was able to get Dia after seeing her, not initially, but I did see her a little while after, because I had joined at the tail end of Fontaine, so I had so much to catch up on. But it was definitely a journey. Dio was really lucky. The Klee one was really lucky too, because I was looking forward to getting her, because I had gotten her signature weapon way back when we had the Golden Apple Archipelago event the first time around. But I did miss out on some of the other ones. The revisit to the Archipelago with whatever the cast was. And then the official event with her when we had gotten the costume. And I think there was also an event with Kaya, which he had gotten a skin. And the Lisa skin as well, which I thought was pretty cool, because we got the have a special skin with Lisa, because, you know, come to find out, Lisa is actually originally from Sumeru, which is pretty cool. She was a researcher, and she made her way over to Mondstadt, and we got a skin out of it. And I think this is another hidden flower. But yeah, it was kind of cool that they got skins for these characters that, you know, a lot of times we don't normally use after a certain amount of time. We use them in the beginning, but once we start collecting some of the other characters, we tend to drift away from them. Because I've had my fair share of characters that I've stopped using as much. Ganyu being one of them, because she was one of my first 5 stars on my first account. And that was a lucky one too, because I was able to get her on this account. I was really looking forward to getting her again, and I was able to. I don't know what the pity was. I was saving primos like I was back then. Pretty much wishing like every 20,000 primos or so, but yeah, it was definitely worth it. But yeah, I don't have any regrets being away for so long, because I did miss out, but I also didn't, because, you know, the game's still around. We've gotten some really good stuff so far. We got Sumeru and its cast. We got Fontaine and its nice cast, and now we're sitting more than halfway into Natlin, which has been pretty fun. And thank you for the follow, by the way. So, yeah, it's been pretty fun. And I think we're really only getting started with Natlin too, because we still have just the tail end of it too. And we get to look forward to Snezhnaya whenever that drops with 6.0, whenever that we get that. I would imagine I don't know, maybe October, maybe? I really don't know. I haven't heard anything on that. And I don't think the leaks would cover anything that far ahead. I haven't seen anything. But yeah, I haven't seen anything that far ahead. It's really only been like character potentials. It's like people are still talking about Varessa and the Ensign, but some other characters that might be on the horizon. I know people have talked about Aoife, and we've already had confirmation with like the live stream stuff like that, so. But some of the other stuff I've also said, it's like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about because they've been kind of strict with the leaks. But yeah, Aoife is definitely an interesting one. And I think someone had posted a YouTube video on him with the Animo curse is finally broken with Aoife. I guess all the Animo characters have like a sad backstory with like a dead friend or whatever, but I think that was also kind of broken with somebody else. I can't remember who it was, unless I'm thinking of someone else. Mizuki, actually, yeah. Because Mizuki is one of the more recent ones we had gotten, and she's Animo. And she has a pretty fun backstory. Even though she knows Raiden Shogun, and her sad backstory, Mizuki has a pretty decent one. So, yeah, I feel like she doesn't have to deal with the Animo curse. But I guess some people are kind of on the fence with her, though, too, but that's... Mizuki's fine. Just like with some of the other characters that aren't really as well liked. Because I know a lot of people are kind of hating on Varessa, but they're fine. Mizuki is just fine. And same with Varessa. I know a lot of people are going to enjoy Varessa when she comes out. Varessa's going to be really fun. And same with the Ensign. I'm looking forward to getting an Ensign. Because the Ensign's definitely one of those special cases. Because I guess a lot of people don't remember that Ensign was kind of... Yeah, and I agree, there's nothing wrong with her. Ensign was kind of released years ago. Well before Natlin, Fontaine, and Sumeru. I think she was a prototype character that was announced. Similar to how we had gotten like Yao Yao. We had known about Yao Yao for a long time before we had gotten the Dendro element. But they had also talked about her. It's like they didn't really have a place for Yao Yao. No, that's fine. Venti is definitely a good character to choose. Yeah, try not to regret that. Venti's definitely a good character. He has some really good swirl setups. Definitely, definitely really good. I think he's like he's a stronger version of Kazuha. I don't have geolumines. Could probably just do Zhongli. See if this is gonna work. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I think there's something here.
Solidify!
Okay, maybe not. Okay, good choice. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if I could say the same, though. I don't know. I kind of joined because a friend of mine started playing it, and I thought the game was interesting. But yeah, that is a pretty good reason for playing. You know, seeing a character like Venti, and it's like, hey, I want to play that because of this character. And then you finally have a chance to getting them. Yeah, I agree with that. I think I could probably... I would have to think when I came back, because I came back at the tail end of Fontaine. I don't know if there were any characters that I could say that made me want to play again. I'm not sure. I want to say probably not. Because I had known about some of the characters in Sumeru, some of the ones from Fontaine. Because like I said before, I was keeping an eye on like some of the updates. There was a couple of times where I took like a month or so where I was like stayed away from it, but I was somewhat keeping track on the updates. So I would see characters like Farina pop up, Charlotte and Lene and Lynette, because they were some of the first ones that we'd run into. And obviously the cast with Sumeru, like Dia, Nihida, Candice, Tainari, Kale. Kale was another one. Coming back, Kale was the first one that I had gotten after my hiatus, so that was kind of fun. Even though she was a free one, she was the first character I got after coming back. And it seemed like she had a pretty good setup too, because at that time too, I was also kind of learning, because I had to learn Dendro, because I had no clue. I knew about Dendro for a bit, because I know Dendro was in the works for a long time, because of Yao Yao, but I had to learn all the fancy mechanics of Dendro and its reaction application. And thankfully I lucked out getting one of the best Dendro users, which is Nihida. So that definitely worked out. Because I think it was, obviously it wasn't her first, I think it was her third banner. Or second? Whichever Nihida banner that was in Fontaine. It might have been her third. Because I know it was a ways in. Because it was around the same time we had gotten the second banner to Farina, because that was when I had gotten Farina, because I had gotten them both around the same time. It's like within the same month or so. I can't remember who I got first, though. I want to say I got the... Well, I could probably check. Because I could base it on the month. Because I usually get the characters like within the first week or so upon release if I want to get them. Whenever this decides to load. Because this will... Because the archive will tell me. Sort by character owned. Yeah, it's funny, there was also Yeah, for any of the eagle-eye views, I actually have an in-between character too, because I did actually play for a little bit in 2023. I haven't talked about it that much. I tried coming back, but I ended up leaving again. It was in the middle of my hiatus. I think that was when I had gotten Goro. Because that was December. And Yunjin was way back in January. No, or was this when I came back? Because it was Call A that I think Call A was the first one. 11/5/2023. Because I was doing the quests and I got her that way. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, Goro's definitely under. I agree. Yeah, because some of this is wrong. It's not my character owned, because I got Farina before Dia. Because I got Dia as my free 5-star. Okay, so I got Farina November 8th, 2023. I'm pretty sure this was her second banner. Oh, wow. Okay, so I got Nahida after January 30th, 2024. And I'm thinking this was either her second or third, because I know some characters, there's quite a bit of time between banners. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, because I don't think I have... On this account, it's definitely different though, too. Yeah, because for this one, for Ganyu, I have no clue what banner it was. It could have been her third, fourth, fifth, I have no clue. This was way back in 2022. And then Clay was last year, in
These
March.
bombs, so heavy.
And that was because we had gotten the Mondstadt special banner. That was a really nice one to get. Yeah, I guess I got Farina first. I thought I'd gotten Nahida first, but yeah, definitely worth it. Farina has been amazing, and Nahida has been amazing too. Definitely changed my teams. Yeah.
To manifest eternity per the Almighty.
Yeah, I figured it was a test here, but I guess it wasn't. That's why I brought out Zhongli. Oh, actually, now that I'm back in single player, I could probably check the teapot. Because I meant to do this earlier. Did the flowers yesterday, so I don't have to do those. Ugh, 2,300. Yeah, because I think the max for this is like 2,400. Ouch.
This realm is...
Yeah, kind of close to that one. Charlotte's still level 6. I think I got everything from the depot. Yeah, I'm good. So I can save this for this coming week.
If you ever have any...
I've also realized it's been some time since I've done anything with this teapot. 'Cause I know I wanted to do the Fontaine one.
Bring it!
Because I already got the garden set up. But the thing that I wanted to finish was the Fontaine set over there. Pretty much just a small town, but I never really... I kind of just ended up getting too busy with everything. It just took some farming itself because of the walkway that I was using. I think it was using either iron chunks or the white iron. And that took a bit itself. I could probably make the switch already to the Natlan one, because I have seen it. I have explored it, but I haven't done anything with it yet.
This realm is truly...
It would be a nice change of pace too, because I haven't really... It's been a while since I've changed. So I've been at Cool Isle for... I want to say at least more than 6 months. Because that was at Emerald Peak for the longest time. And that one's pretty much done. Because that one's more of a... What is the theme for that one? It has a little bit of Sumeru, but it's more Liwa based too. Silken Courtyard is more of a hodgepodge. Same with Floating Abode. Floating Abode's a mess too, but I didn't really do much with these other two. I don't know.
If you ever have any questions...
I really don't know. I would have to find time to do these. Especially with the idea that I've had. I'd like to have all of them complete, but... definitely have to put a little bit of time into each one. And I'm not sure what the max is either. Because even though this one's sitting at 43,000, I don't think that's the max. You'd probably go up to like 45.
This realm is...
Because the only other one that's close to that is 40,000, but... that was when we had finally got the update for the increase. Because I don't think 40,000 was the max. It's mostly based on furnishing placement and how much each one takes. Yeah.
If you ever have any...
Yeah, I'll have to think of something. You can probably switch to one of the other ones in a week or so. And let's see. Save the resin for next week because I still want to do some artifacts. Whenever this decides to load. ending yawning here. Alright, I believe we also have... Yeah, I got 3 of the dream solvents. Kinda want to save these just in case, because I do have a few of the other ones. I don't really need to switch them out. So I need 6 of those, I need 12 of those. Yeah, because I could definitely hold on to those for later. Let's see what else I need. Because I know there are some weapons I do need to finish too. Who needs a weapon? That's good. Oh, the other sacrificial fragments too. Yeah, this is the one that Lanyon uses. Shackles. Yeah, thankfully I was able to get another sacrificial fragments, because I have the R5 for Nahida, but I wanted another one for Lanyon. Okay, so I can make some, but not many. I don't know if I'll be able to... Oh, there we go. I can ascend it. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. This will give me a chance to get rid of some of these other weapons too. Glad I've been getting some of these to on the side too, because these take a little bit. It's mostly those crystal chunks, because I go through so many of them. Alright, so we'll need 6 for the next one. That's alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, even with the R1, yeah, that's an R1. Nahida has an 1100. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, it's only a 40 EM difference between the two. Yeah, 1153 and 1114. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Shalonen's weapon. Yeah, 35. Let me see. 20. Okay, this one. 16. See if there's anything. Oh, let's check. I don't have enough for anything that's level 16. I won't be able to get it to level 20. See if we have anything that's less than that. Oh, we got this one. Oh, the defense feather. Actually, wait, what about... You don't really need HP on that. Then again, that would have been fine. ER, crit damage, attack. We don't really need attack for Mulani. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Would that be a better one for Mualani because it's HP based? I'm losing out on crit damage, but this one has HP. Let me keep this. I almost used this for something else. Let me keep this one. It's a good thing I double checked. If we could get another roll on crit damage, that would be pretty good, because I'd like to have the same amount of crit damage. Let's use some of these other ones. On bonuses. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for level 16. I got to keep that in mind. I'm going to keep that one for now. Because if I could get some more crit damage on that, that already has a 16% HP, which is definitely good for Mualani. Because all of her stuff is HP based, not attack based. Yeah, this one, however, could be good as well because it's defense. I think it really depends on the other stat. Let's see if we can get something for this. Just gonna get this one to level 4. It'd be cool if it was something like crit rate or crit damage. HP. It should be okay if all of it goes towards defense. I'll keep it for now. I think that's a pretty decent starter one for Kushina. So I want to give her a defense-based Obsidian Codex. So definitely having a defense percentage would be good. Gotta keep that one. I could give her something else too, because I do have some other feathers that actually have some pretty impressive defense. Like this one, for instance, the one that Beto has, because it has crit rate, crit damage, and defense. A decent roll on damage and defense. And then... what else do we got? I know I have a few other ones. Yeah, this one, pretty much the same thing. Crit damage, crit rate, defense. Another good one that Kushina could potentially use. What else? This one maybe, but Farina's kind of using that one. It's a decent HP one. Yeah, I think I'll keep that one for now. It seems like it's a promising feather for Mualani, because if that's the case, I could potentially make her stronger. Because this one is okay. The attack is alright, but she doesn't need attack. She just needs HP. And the crit damage is good. I would just have to hopefully get something close to it. So hopefully I could get a roll or two on that. Yeah, same with this one. I would probably have to double check the Mualani stuff too, because even though I got the HP main stat, there isn't really anything on that she needs. Yeah, the crit damage, but she needs everything else. Let's see. Just need to get some better ones that have crit rate. this one would be okay too because it's defense, but since it's Hydro based, it's more for Mualani. Another level 12. I don't think I have enough for that one. Yeah, I think this one could be okay. It'd be cool if I had defense on that one too, but yeah, it'd be nice if we can get some other ones here. Yeah, I'll just have to keep on farming Obsidian Codex for the next couple of weeks. Hopefully I'll get some other ones. Because not only do I would like to get some new ones for Mualani, I would like to get a final set for Kashina, because it seems like she'd be a pretty good one for that. And Pyrolamine too. She just uses the hybrid setup right now. Why is there marker? Why is the marker there? What is over there? It's the artifact one I'm using. It's up there. Or no, it's over that way. Yeah, definitely a never-ending process in trying to get better and better artifacts. Definitely pros and cons to it, but the biggest downside for it is time and resin. Okay, so it's this way. Oh, it's one of the masters. Okay. Yeah, I remember you. I had saved these for when I needed the markers for other people. Yeah, I already done this one. Yeah, I think it'd be fine to get rid of some of these. Which means... No, I think I'll keep it just in case. So I'm sure I'll probably run into somebody else that needs one. So I think there are probably some other ones I've missed. So I think the one down here is one. I know the one over here near the waterfall is one. Some of these other ones I don't have marked. There's one near the statue and the people of the springs. There was one down there. I don't think there's one near the temple. There's one near the Scion somewhere. And then in the valley, I think there's another one. Then there's one near Wheatsley Hill. I think that's it for over there. I see the bird still hanging out still. See if there's any interactions we can have. Probably not, because I've already done this. No, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, one of the things that we could find, we could talk to this bird, sort of, on the side of a wall by sitting down on this, and we kind of do like this little side quest.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Grab a few of these. I think we have to fight like 3 different monsters, and then we get the chest at the end of it. Something like that. Yeah, the bird mural. It's to the east of the Masters of the Nightwind. And it's in a little valley right here. It starts when we can, when we sit down. It starts the conversation with it. We can do some of the other things beforehand, but that's how we start that little mini quest. It's by talking to the mural. I can probably do a little bit of farming here. What else do I need? Probably artifacts. Let's head over to Lewa. I did a little bit in the desert. Tianfu, here we go. For this way. Ugh. Okay, so I also gotta keep an eye out for sweet flowers. There's one. Alright, so we got the artifact here. Got this. Just a mushroom. Alright, let's deal with this guy.
I see everything.
Shadows of fate. To the bitter end.
Hold on, Kugasara.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Alright, I think there's some more over here. Haha, there we go. Yeah, because I think that is offset. Yeah, because I think I did pick those up last time. Alright, to the next spot. Let's go... Lewa Pool. It would be nice if we could find some of the more valuable artifacts instead of just the 1-star ones. Actually, wait, now that I realize, did I ever... I went over here, but I think I left. Because this was when Xania was here. Did I actually pick these up, or did I just... I think I forgot to get these.
Bring it!
Because this is one of those better spots, because you could get up to 5 over here. Yeah, it's still available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And this spot is at a abandoned campsite that is in Saltaray. Really need to have an increase in these markers. Because having only 250, it's like... Especially if you use them too, it's really quick to get all of these. Grab the 2 near pops. What's this one over here? This one has the iron chunks. Grab those. Alright, now for Kinsey Village. Ugh. Should have changed the title to the Yawning Stream. Come on, Flower, let me pick you up. Thank you. Ah, sweet, we got all the seeds. Ah, it's just one of those days, I guess. I think this might also be... Okay, so that one is one too. I think we got one down here as well. I think it's this house. Aha. Funny if there was something over here that I missed. I don't see anything. No, it's just chilies. I don't need those. Oh, it's flour. Yeah, that said, I also don't need any more seeds too, so that's why I took the box off. Alright, I could probably have a second look over here, because there are a couple of dig spots we can find. I should say, I think there's only one. Never really did fully explore. Be cool if there was another one. Not seeing any props. Ugh, only for the flower. Man, I keep yawning. This is ridiculous. I must be tired. I mean, I went to bed at a reasonable time. I was just doing a little bit of editing, so I was getting the Part 2 playthrough set up and ready to go, so I can go through it some more. I have it set up, but I have to edit it. So I gotta put it in the episodes. So I already got 1 through 10 uploaded. I should say I have them scheduled.
Bring it!
Hey!
And I think I'm gonna do the same thing too. Once it starts overlapping playthrough with Saturday streams, at a certain point I'm probably gonna switch over to 2 a day. Have one pop up at 3 o'clock and the other one scheduled for 5. That way there won't be so much of a wait. Alright, let's go get this other artifact here. I suppose we could get all the ones that are down here, because we didn't get these earlier. That's in Zanio's world earlier, not mine. Alright, so broken carriage is 2. We got some over here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually found a whooper flower over here. I didn't expect one to be over here too, because there's one right next to the teleport down there. Because it's the mint flower. Yeah, it was kind of nice to find another one. Because I know there have been some people that have been farming the whooper flowers that I've run into in co-op, so it's kind of nice to have a secondary farming route for them. Because you can only get so many from the enemy collection. Because only the overworld ones show up. Yeah, alright.
Everyone hold here!
Let me scry! Ha! Flash!
Here we go. Alright, so on the beach. Some more hillagers.
Letting brave names echo! Hey! Shadows of fate! Storm the front!
Not bad. Yeah, Shalonen's been doing some pretty decent damage. Once I got her defense up past 3,500, I'm gonna start seeing some good potential.
I see everything!
It's kind of nice because I can always switch back to Shalonen if I need to, and then do everything I need to with her, set up her skill, her burst, and now I can attack in the meantime too. I already got one over here. I just see the one in the boat. Grab that.
Bring it!
Get with the yawning. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or at least either 6 or 7. Usually get 7 out of that. Let's see. Don't see anything. Yeah, where is it? Over this way? Where is... Hello, Boar. No, or is it this way?
Bring it!
It's in one of these places. Yeah, I think it's... No, it's not this. Different section. I guess it's down this way. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I've shown this before with the floaty boaty here. So I've done this a few times. So even though if you activate this, you could come back. So I believe...
Strike!
Yeah, we got the chest here. So if I were to do this... let me do a little bit of trial and error. Let me teleport away. Pretty far away. I think this will still appear if I travel back. But let me try... Okay, I thought you already said that. Welcome back, Xavier. I thought you already said that earlier. Because you were playing Zenless. Oh, 3 or... Oh, so you won it again. Nicely done. Yeah, I knew you said that earlier. It's like, wait a minute. Did you already say that? Alright, so I should be fine. I want to try something. If I were to leave the game... No, I'm not about to... I'm just trying something real quick. No, I'm just trying something. Because there is a mechanic with the floaty boaties that I've noticed that you could do. I wanted to see if leaving the game would do anything. If you were to activate a floaty boaty and shoot down the 3 orbs... Oh, the same one. Nice. Yeah, because you had said NB earlier, too. Yeah, I'm glad you got the same character again. That's definitely nice. So, when you take out the floating orbs out of a floaty boaty and the chest appears, if you were to leave it and come back, the floaty boaty resets. I wanted to see if that was possible if I were to activate it, have the chest appear, then leave game. Unless it's the daily reset. I gotta find it. I think it's somewhere over here. Just gonna do a little bit of travel. I think the chest might still be there, so it might just be a daily reset. I could probably show this every Sunday stream, which would be hilarious. Oh, it's another random... I just did a random event. Yeah, it's just the assassin, dude. Wake up, assassin.
Bring it!
Hold on, Shalom. Haha, still got you.
Let me scry.
just a little bit more. What have they got for us?
Can't run from death.
Wow, the game was like, hey, you already have a copy of this character? Nah, let's give you another one. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna check and see if this chest is still over here. I think it is. I'm just gonna find it. I did have it marked on my map, but I know where the general location is. Yeah, I'll be fine if I just hit on it. Do I go to the left or the right? I think I go to the right. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wrong one. Co-op lag. Come on. There we go. I think that's one thing I wish they didn't have too. I don't know if many people deal with this. Anytime I reference like co-op lag or whatever, it's that little instance of pause that we see when people are switching characters. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's just annoying. And the chest is still here. Okay, so you get it too. Yeah, I think it's everywhere. It would be cool if they didn't have it. But yeah, this chest right here, I'm never going to open it. And that's mostly because the chest has been here since the beginning. Because I have a few other chests like that too. So I got 2 in Mondstadt, and I have another one in Liwa. As far as I know, I don't have any in Samira or Inazuma. I've already found all of those. But it's more than likely I probably have another hidden chest. Wow, there are some of the chests in the treasure camp over here, and someone just died. 2 people died. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. What is he doing? There we go.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, he's resetting. Yeah, I guess he went too far away. Where is this guy going?
Delved into destiny.
Oh, the lag. Why did he stop?
Strike!
This is where
let me
overruled.
Fate is upon you.
No turning back.
Ow! I'm gonna take out this guy over here. Oh, horrible miss.
Quiver.
Yeah. There we go, got him. Oh, that was... What is he doing? What is... What? Well, I'm gonna co-op lag with the Hella Cheryl.
Shadows of fate.
He's cheating. There we go. Tiny bit of lag right there. I think I'm gonna switch to a side healer. I've got Sayu again. Actually, wait a minute. Let me check and see my healers.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests.
It's been a while since I've used
while
Yaya.
that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma.
Uguay, you're up.
Because I just got her to C6. So it's gonna be pretty useful. Before I go full crazy with heal, let me double check her set. Dialogues. I think I
Something
gave
you
her...
wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Take these off. What can I give her? Maybe like a dual set. So I could give her partial tenacity and something else. Let's see what we got. This one is the 80 percentage. I could give her this one because it's HP based. What else? I don't think any of those. I could probably give her...
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
Well, don't jinx it. I think you'll be fine with getting Varessa if you want to get her. Well, I think giving her tenacity would be fine. You don't need to go crazy. And oh, the healing I could probably give her this then. She'll get that extra healing bonus. You should probably invest in that. A circlet that's tenacity and healing bonus. Alright, what was that offset piece? This one? Let's give her... Yeah, there we go. I could get the 4-piece effect of that. Alright, yeah, looks good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm sure you'll get Marissa. Like, it'll be funny if I get Varessa, because I'm not planning on getting her. I'm only going to wish on her banner because I want Jensen, and I don't really want... I wouldn't mind getting Shan Yun, but personally, when it comes between the two, I kind of would rather get Varessa, even though I don't have any plans on getting either one. But I would be happy with getting Varessa. Alright, I got healing. Yao's burst is ready. I think she's gonna do okay. Let's see what she can do.
Ready, go!
Oh, it's because I switched. Yeah. Oh, that was horrible. I forgot. I need Yao to stay out for her burst. Oops. This is what I get for not using her as much. Yeah, so Yao's burst disappears when you switch to a different character, which is kind of annoying. So it actually does some pretty decent healing. Yeah, look how it's doing like 1500 per tick, but her healing is... It's a fast type.
Don't be scared.
Oh, let me guess, you don't want me to heal her. Yeah, I know she is Bond of Life.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me
Alright,
so
so
much?
you probably want to keep the Bond of Life active, so yeah, I'll refrain. I'll switch to a different character. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep the Bond of Life in mind. Who do I not normally use? Oh, I know someone that could actually help your Olaki now. Let me make a quick change. Let's go with Shang Yun. And we could probably get a Electro in there somewhere. So let's go with Fischl. There we go. I think that'll be a good support team for you. I won't run healing. I'll trust your Farina if you decide to do that. I can move around a bit. Let me just switch over a couple of artifacts. Oh, White Tassel. Okay, yeah, that's pretty decent. decent one to try out with her. I'm just gonna set up physical official here. Where is... Here we go. So it's this one. Attack crit rate.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
this one is the
undivided
offset.
attention.
And then... Oh, that one can't be the offset. That one has to be this one, I believe. So I need... Oh, Bennett has the attack. So let me switch this. Then I think it is this one. It's crit rate. And then physical damage bonus. Yeah, because I need the crit rate a little bit.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
And then
there are other means to the same end, but
really
they are not the true way.
Too much because he's just doing cryo infusion. So I could probably... I could give him physical damage bonus too because of Shatter. And that would give him attack. I don't need to give him anything too crazy. I don't really need... I can wait for his skill, which is fine. So I could give him some extra physical bonus too with Snow Tombed. So let's do that. So Xiangyun, 2200 attack with 24 crit rate. Could be better, of course, but he has 92% physical damage. And Fischl, 2100 attack, 53 crit rate, 78 crit damage, and 108 physical damage. Alright. No, this one is a weapon that we could get from Dragonspine by leveling up the Crimson Agate tree. We get the recipe for this. It is not an event. We could do this anytime you do any of the Dragonspine stuff. Yeah. It's a pretty decent physical claymore. And it has a pretty good effect, too. And it's based on... the main stat is physical damage. It has a pretty good base attack of 565. And the effect is based on attack as well. It has a chance of dropping an area of effect damage of 125% of attack. Oh, actually, it's going to be a little bit less because I'm at R4. But yeah, the effect is pretty good. And it does even more damage if the opponent is affected by cryo. So if you use his skill and then keep attacking, you'll get it. And it's pretty decent. It's a pretty good physical attack, Claymore. And I could probably... I'm pretty sure it's from the tree, but I'll just double check. It's been a while. I know we could get it out of Dragonspine because there are two other weapons that we can get out of here. Catalyst, called Frostbearer.
This weather is delightful.
And the pole arm, which is also a physical base. The Catalyst, however, is attack-based, I believe. Yeah, Frostbearer is attack-based. But the
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Princess
Polearm and
of
Claymore are both physical based. Yeah, Dragonspine Sphere is another one. All three of them have a pretty good effect.
The show begins!
So I'm gonna check and see what it is. I'm pretty sure it's a recipe from this. I'm in co-op, I can't see. That's alright. One of the downsides of co-op. It's alright, you don't have to leave. I'll just roam around for some artifacts. It's gonna want you. Yeah, so I don't know what level it is. It's probably like level 5, 6, or 7 or something like that. So yeah, we get the weapon recipes.
Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy? What's gotten into you?
Her Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed wings, and with them blot out the heavens, plunging the world into eternal night.
If you didn't bring your parasol with you, that's your own fault, mein Fräulein.
What the? When does Fischl say that? When it's sunny out? I've never heard that line. Hold up, let me check. Yeah, when the sun is... What? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that one. Huh, cool.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in
Yeah, I didn't
humble
expect that one.
supplication.
I know some of the characters usually talk with the weather, but yeah, I didn't expect Fischl to talk. It's like, wait a minute, why are you talking? I gotta go this way. Just some barrels. Yeah, sadly, even though we have a bunch of pickup points over here, there is only one that has artifacts. And it's just a single, which is kind of annoying. The rest of them are... Oh, that was a double. The rest of these over here are vegetables. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm going to find anything over here. Would be funny though.
Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind? You said, that means you said you were going to say something. Oh, by the way, oh, never mind. It's like, why bring it up? Should probably get into a fight so you guys can see some of the physical builds. There's some hilichurls over here. Just see the flower. Oh, good luck. Actually, yeah, you could probably solo it with just Nahida. You really don't need any help. Yeah, I've done that before. It's pretty fun. Yeah, good luck.
One with my blade.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Do a little bit of less damage because of the cryo infusion now. Okay, get down, Chungy.
Swift and merciful.
It's kind of one of the downsides of physical
Submit
damage
for
versus cryo. Could increase it if you had some
By royal decree.
cryo bonus. Yeah, so pretty much a true solo no heal. Yeah, good luck. Let me... This thing messed up again. Hold on. Oh, let me just... Wow. Wrong button. I promise, I know how to play this game. I don't need seeds, because I just got that. Let's do this one. Where is... Here it is. And then... let's just throw this one on.
I created another universe, and...
Yeah, thank you, Fischl, for letting us know that you created another universe. I, Fischl, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Amy. Fontaine. Amy needs to relax. I'm just going to be watching. Don't worry. I'm not going to intervene in any way. I think it is... There we go. Pretty good so far. I get the wound damage. Nice dodge. Very nice. Ah, sneaky. One of them decides, yeah, keep it up, dude. I see you over there.
Smile!
Keep it up. I'll attack as well. He's aggroed. Yeah, it's nice that you can one-shot those dudes with Nita as well. It actually makes it really handy. Yeah, nice one. Best thing about Charlotte. I can just dodge. Wow, his aggro distance is actually pretty far. Yeah, let's see if we can take a different one. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. That's a pretty good picture. There we go. The camera messed up again. There we go. Oh, it's because I'm near the... Back up. Yeah, nicely done. That's pretty good. Got a good photo out of that. I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to definitely save that one. Yeah, it's a really good setup for her, because it's perfect for Anita. Yeah, because I've done it before, it's pretty easy. Just got to do a little bit of dodging, but yeah. And it's nice that the side enemy is going to get one shot by that. Alright, let me do a little bit of healing for you. It seemed like I also got hit. They had a pretty far aggro distance, which I thought was interesting. Alright, see if there's anybody else I need. I think Kujo-Sar also needed healing. Oh, she was good. Let's see. Is it showing you? Ah, there we go.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
So... Well, there are some pretty good choices for that. Let's see. You got Storm Terror. That would definitely take a little while. You would have to do a little bit of dodging with his attacks. You got the Wolf. You can get close, but you would also have to dodge around quite a bit too. Yeah, the Wolf. Let's see. Child. Yeah, I'd say with all the bosses, you would have to move around a bit. It seemed like you got the dodging down, because you looked like you were doing pretty good against Hydrotulpa. I think Child would be the easiest one to solo. But some of the other ones, like Arlecchino or Raiden would be a little difficult. Not easy even first phase. Okay, so no food, so I'll switch to that. Let me double check my setup here. 53. Checking artifacts. I don't really need... Oh, I do have the pair. I could take away the crit damage, give her crit rate, because I think this was the original one.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Let's see. I was gonna go against Child. Uh, 15.9. I'll stick with a crit rate. Alright, so final tally for Nikita. 1153 Elemental Mastery. 49 crit rate with 69 crit damage. 127 ER, that's pretty good. Weapon is an R5 Sacrificial Fragment, level 90. And pretty much a hybrid Gilded Dreams Wanderer's Troop that both have the 2-piece of EM plus 80. C0, of course, because I haven't got the new one. And 610.9 for talents. Let's see. Oh. Alright. Yeah, because I feel like he would be the easiest weekly boss. You could definitely move around. It would be good to have healing, but since you did the no heal with Talpa, I feel like I'll take the challenge with Child. I know I'll probably get hit, so that's just how this. I'll see how far I can get with it. Yeah, because Child has the first part of the fight, which has 2 phases, because he uses a partial. What's this thing called?
If you're not
delusion.
sure what to do
He uses
next,
partial delusion
how
for the
about
first
I take
phase.
you on a walk?
Second half first phase, and then the true second phase when he's full delusion. He's fully delusional. Oh, did I do it correctly? Hold on, wait. Sorry about that. Yes. Yes. Let me take out you. Okay, so I'm good. I'll try it and see what happens. This is going to be interesting. Because I know I'll have to do some burst dodging too. Definitely. Yeah, that's fine.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Gonna be
well
interesting,
then,
though.
amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
The biggest thing with this is that I gotta keep an eye on my stamina.
You're wide open.
Hey!
So quick to flee.
Alright, he's probably gonna do an area of effect.
Try this.
Try this. Come on, do the thing. I know you want her, Child.
So quick to flee.
Is he not going to do the thing?
Everyone hold hands!
Come on, I know you got an area of effect attack in you. Come on. Please.
Hey!
Oh, first hit. That's quite a bit.
clear shot.
It's pretty easy dodge with that one because you could just run right behind where he was.
I see everything.
I think that's gonna be my main damage point right here is that skill. So I'm only doing so much for the attacking.
Everyone hold hands.
Try this.
Try what? Come on, child. I know you can do better than that. Come on, because I used to fight you with a Lumine only too. So. That one's definitely tough.
Hey! I see everything.
Second hit. Just gotta keep an eye on my stamina.
Clear shot.
Ah, there it is. I tried to dodge it. That's alright. He is tough. He's definitely a little tougher than I thought. That's alright though. I think it'd be a worthy challenge though. Oh well. I think that was a valiant effort. Alright, time to heal.
The show.
Now, I can't because I'm not in there. I left that domain. If you click whatever it is for options and click on leave domain, you could probably leave that way. Or you could teleport out using the map.
State your business here.
Because I do want to try this. There you go. So... Oh, I have this on. Let's give her a different one. Where is... Iron's yeah. So, I'm going to try the Hydrotalpa, but with Kirara. But I'm going to give Kirara Nahida's set. This is the same setup I used for Kirara's Echo Challenge. Yeah, it was pretty impressive bloom damage
let's
too,
get going.
by the way.
The next location on my list is really far away.
Yeah, it definitely does.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Wow, Nahida really does have a good feather. Where is this and...
I wonder what's inside this package.
Alright, so...
No.
49.69 for crit rate, crit damage, 983 for EM. 754 for talents, and only the one for constellation. Alright, let's try this. Wrong one. Map. Fontaine. So, after a bunch of trial and error when I was doing the Echo challenge for Kirara, how her challenge is set up is that if anybody has ever done the Echo challenges, they're broken into two different parts. The first one is usually based on movement and stuff like that. With Kirara, you pretty much use her box form and traveling around collecting particles. As for the second half, it was a battle which involved the floor being covered in water, which was a really good setup for Bloom. I tried out a couple of different sets with her, but I ultimately tried out Nahida's set, and it turned out Kiraru was able to do like some 18,000 something Bloom damage, which was pretty good. So we can definitely do something comparable to what Nahida usually does with the build that I do. And the shield will help too, so.
Coming through.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just my Nahida build. It's pure elemental mastery. And it's hilarious that Kiraru's Echo Challenge, pretty much, it's based off of that, so yeah, it's definitely funny. Special delivery! Yeah, it was definitely a fun one. Because it took a while. Yeah, I got hit by that. Get out of there so I don't get hit by the bloom. Yeah, 16. A couple of good hits. Yeah. Ho 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 ho! I almost got hit by him again. Alright, pop off. I didn't blow it up. That's alright. Just gonna do a little bit of dodging. Ah, yeah, you could. Run around, play as characters until they pass out and never use them again. That would be a challenge, though. That would definitely be a pretty hard challenge.
Express delivery.
I tried to dodge, but I missed it. Sorry, I don't know who Moonlight is. Tried to dodge. Yeah. It was a pretty fun setup for Kiraru. She pretty much does the same thing that Nahida does if you run a passive version of her. All elemental mastery. But with Kiraru, you can pretty much do anything. Because at the time, I wanted to try something similar to what Arlecchino partially does, which is the Bond of Life. There's a weapon that does that same effect,
is wonderful.
which is Finale of the Deep, that has the Bond of
landed
Life.
The perfect job.
And there is also an artifact set that does the same thing. So I kind of wanted to do like a Bond of Life setup with Kiraru, but I eventually just ended up doing the Nahida set. I did give Kiraru a Calamity, so I wanted to try that one out because she does have a shield. So I think this one could also definitely work with her. Because if you're protected by a shield with this weapon, your normal and charge attacks are increased, and the crit rate for normal and charge attacks are also increased. So I feel like there's some promise with that one. Oh, you.
Let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
And congrats on having Emily. I can't wait to get Emily. But that's alright. I gotta pretty much wait. I gotta get back Nahida's stuff. I think you'll probably pull it off with her, because she can definitely... She has some better attacks than Kiraru, because of her skill in Paris. backpacks here. Let's see. This one. Another example why we need character loadouts. This one. This one. Cannot equip during combat. Oh, I got aggro. Shenanigans. Alright, let's take the crit damage. Switch back to Charlotte here. Alright, just a tiny bit of lag, because I'm adding a character onto my party. Alright. Okay, no more interruptions. Switch over to camera.
Say cheese!
It's too bad I can't see the damage when I'm in photo mode here. Be cool if I could. Not bad. Yeah, that's nice that they also actually hit that other dude over there too. Yeah, I can take it back now. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me find a different spot.
Hold that pose!
Maybe not the best spot. I'm getting aggroed by these guys. Let's see. Wow, he went way outside. That was a pretty good dodge. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a different spot. Not get aggroed by these guys. Oh. Wow, did he actually despawn because of that? It's alright. I got Charlotte. I can heal you. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Breaking news.
Many ladies in the Port of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each
Yeah, and
flick
I
of
think
the
that
wrist.
was because the other dudes
It's
were
quite
aggroed
an
to me.
ingenious method.
Yeah, that sucks. I've had that happen a couple of times when it comes to some of the bosses. It's definitely frustrating. Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if I'm like, I wonder if there's a way to get onto that ring. I'm sure there's probably a way to get up here. Let me figure this out. Let me break into my relentless exploration behavior here. Let me switch. Let me get a couple of gadgets here. Oh, I know what I can do. Wrong one. Get a character like Kuching so I can do some traveling here. Because I can use her and the gadget. Alright, I could probably... Let me go up a little bit higher. Yeah, because I feel like I could probably stand on that. I could probably get up to the top right there.
Don't blink!
Yeah, as long as I don't pass through it. Oh, cool, and I could also climb it too. That's definitely helpful. Oh, the lag. Alright. This is where that gadget will come into place too. I gotta shut this off because I can't see. Oh, mister, I have a roar on. Good job. Yeah, having a roar on's fine. Hey, that's alright. That was one of the things we found out too. We're going to be getting him for free, which is pretty cool. I guess someone had said that earlier, and I think that's true. So, yeah, I'll be able to get a roar on as well. Wasn't a planned character for me, but yeah, I won't say no. Because I did have some promising setups when I was doing the Imaginarium Theater. It turns out he works quite well with Ganyu and Ayato. Yeah, so coming up in 5.5, there's going to be an event that gives us a free Auroron. Yeah. Let's see. I could probably get even higher, actually, because it looks like there's a walkable spot up here. I don't know what the event is, and I don't know when, but someone did mention that he is going to be from an event that we're going to be getting. We're going to be getting him for free, which is kind of cool because from what I've seen in the Imaginarium Theater,
Speed of light.
He is such a good support for Ganyu and Ayato. Holy shit.
Don't blink.
I had Ayato as a trial character in the theater. He works good with him, and Ganyu too. So, the reason why I bring up those two is that Ganyu has her skill, that little flower that appears. It aggroes enemies. So you have the enemies focused on that little flower. You just set a Auroron stuff on it, his burst, and then you could switch to Ayato and just take care of everything in the center. So, yeah, that was definitely fun to do in the theater. Just missed it. Yeah, Layla's another good one. Alright, just gonna wait for the cooldown here. Alright. Let's see. I think this is the highest point that we can get in here. Alright, now I have a good spot for camera. Yeah, you should be able to get up here. Let me have a look around. Let me go this way a little bit. Whew, almost fell. That's pretty high up.
Hold that pose!
Wait, we're in... Let me do this, so everybody can also see, because I'm also having a little bit of trouble seeing this. I'm going to switch over to brightness. It's going to get a little bright in here, but I want to see. Hopefully it's not too bright. And let me get rid of this dude too, so he's not too bright. Seems like it's the highest point. I don't think it goes up any higher.
Smile!
Yeah, I think that was the highest point. Oh, there's a little spot over there that we can go. We can just easily climb that. I gotta switch. should be able to make it. There we go. That's a pretty good spot. Let me, Let's see. I'll find a good angle for this. The other pain of having a Charlotte, she can move around. Sometimes I've noticed that Charlotte, when you're moving around with her photo mode, sometimes she gets stuck on the ground in certain places. And that's not too bad. I think that other one with Nahida and the Talpa is a pretty good one. Should be fine. Yep. Yeah, definitely could be. It's probably the one from the... Well, the one from the archive probably takes... takes a visual shot from the entrance over there. We can also... We could bring that up in the archive. Just gonna find it. I think it's geography. And then this would be... Fontaine. Just gonna find it.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
It's pretty much just a picture of the region. That's pretty much it. Yeah, there isn't one for this spot. Huh. Yeah, we can also view him too. Yeah, this was that nice to meet you area I was talking a few hours ago. I would love to get back into there. Oh.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Graveyard of Ships. No, that's another one. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Guess there isn't one for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because some of the other ones we could see too. We have some over in Natlan. I don't know if I have every single one, because I know there are some I probably missed.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Liwa, I believe... Oh, I still have one more. Oh, that one's in Shenyu Vale. Yeah, this one... Okay, do you have Farina? I'm asking because I can't remember. I can't remember who has who. I made it. Arlecchino. That's what I did for my music video. I think it was Farina. Or is that how I got the music? Well, the thing is, I didn't do level 90, so you don't have to do level 90, because I was doing level 60. That was mostly for the music. But yeah, Arlecchino with Farina solo is definitely level 60. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I can't remember if it was just a visual or... whole thing. Oh, that's the entrance. This isn't the entrance. Alright, what's over here? I wonder why I thought the entrance was over here, because the teleport's down there. Come on, Charlotte. Oh, I just realized that, yeah, I'm in here, and I have to initiate the battle. Alright, just give me a quick second. I'll go there. Ah, wrong one. Just want to see what this is first. Come on. Ooh, that is bright. Hold on, sorry. Sorry for anybody watching this. I'm gonna lower my brightness. This is almost bad as the APEP barrier. That one is pretty bright. Right about there. That should be fine.
There are lots of
whichever one is
journalists in the
fine.
court
I mean,
of
it's
Fontaine,
Farina,
but
so
not
if you
all
want
of them
to
hold
heal her,
themselves
then-
to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Barrier here. I'll be over there in a second.
Hold that pose!
I'm not seeing much over here. It's definitely a wall we can't pass, but I'm thinking there probably isn't much behind that wall. This is a pretty similar effect to what they do for the Narwhal boss. And a couple of other spots too, because I can show you this one. But we'll just set this up real quick. This one might be interesting though, because in order to start this, I think I also have to be in the arena. So I think I might have to give you some support. Yeah, that is definitely an interesting idea. We do have to remember that Focalor died, and she pretty much gave her powers back to Neuvillette, because Neuvillette is the Dragon Sovereign of Fontaine.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
As far as I know... Yeah, we kind of have to see what is going to happen with Saritsa, too, because we haven't really seen her yet. We've only heard her by name so far. So, it's definitely going to be interesting. Why is Kujosar in here? I would have to say yes, if that were the case, because that's pretty much where the Archon powers come from. It's from the Dragon Sovereigns. It's not really the
Who
Visions.
knew the people would adore me so
All
much?
their power come from the dragons. Every single one of them. Dvalin's power, that's where Venti's power comes from. With Zhongli, it was Azdaha. With Raiden, it was the snake, but she kind of took that one out, so I think that one's the only exception. With Nahida, it's Apep. With Fontaine, it's Neuvillette. And with Natlin, it's kind of an interesting one with that, because I think it's supposed to be the Primal Lord. Unless they have something else in plan for the Sovereign of Natlin. Unless they have a different dragon for Natlin. I think that's the only one they have so far. As for Shneznaya, we haven't been there yet, so we don't really know what's going on with that one, I think. Or if they combined. Get like a boss that combines all their powers. I think that would be pretty cool.
If you
As
keep
for
your eyes
secondary
peeled and your
character,
mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
kind of want to give you a little bit of backup, but I also want to watch out for healing. Yeah, I think he is too. Or if he isn't, he's definitely the closest representation of the Dragon Sovereign. Because we also still have a little bit left for Natlin. But yeah, I think we can definitely safely assume that's the Dragon Sovereign. Alright, see if it activates. I know it brings you in, but I don't know if it'll teleport me in there too, because I know some of the bosses do. I know Skara does. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it teleported me in. That's alright. I'll do my best to dodge around. I get to listen to some fantastic music, though. This one was definitely fun to make.
Is it my turn now?
And it definitely kicks in with the second half. What do we have for a weapon?
My turn now?
Oh, I have that one. Well, I won't be getting my free heal. Let's see if I can plan this.
Is it my turn now?
Good dodge.
Sakura swirl!
This should not hit her. Okay. Yeah, that was far enough away.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, as long as you can continue doing the charge attacks when you need to, it should be fine. Because there are a couple of attacks that only happen if you have the Bond of Life effect on Karina. So you should still be good.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Nice dodge. Yeah, I'd say when it came to the timing of her attacks, it definitely took a little bit getting used to, but yeah, once you get the hang of it and know when it's going to buff a bit, it definitely gets easier. She is definitely one of the faster people. Yeah, as a boss, it's a pretty good challenge.
Rising flames!
7,000 is pretty good.
Is it my turn now?
9-8? Wow, okay. That's the lowest damage I've ever seen. That was actually pretty cool. Oh, I got hit by Bond of Life.
Taste of purgatory.
Bring it on, Arlecchino. So I have burst dodge available too if I need it.
Is it my turn now?
Doing pretty good.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, if you just hit it with a charge attack, by the way. There you go. Nice. Yeah, you get that little stun effect. There you go, halfway.
Is it my turn?
I'm gonna borrow some healing here. It looks like I'm also doing this. Okay, that should be okay though.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Look. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Doing pretty good.
a bunch of helpless enemies.
Nicely
Is
done,
it
10,000.
my turn now?
Good dodge, too, by the way. Just about there.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a
How did
worthy
that not
opponent
hit me?
Not bad.
Just
You've proven to
little
be a
bit more.
worthy opponent after all.
I'm sorry, Arlecchino. You're gonna have to try
Spare
a
your
little bit.
energy. Running is
A little bit
little
more, and she'll
use.
go into second phase. Should be
Spare your energy.
just about ready.
Running
here.
is
Yeah, really good first phase. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Alright, I guess I get to hang out and watch. Yeah, the music here is definitely where it starts to pick up. Some really good vocals, really bassy too, which I thought was really good. The slow reverb. But yeah, when I was doing this one, I had her at level 60, so I wanted to have a decent fight.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly
I was definitely not ready to do a solo with her at level 90, because she is... Yeah, that's alright though. You got the second phase, which is pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's all good. I think he did pretty good. She was at level 90, so she's no joke. But, let's, help you out here.
afraid?
Arlecchino.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
So I would kind of like to see you do second phase.
My turn to take the spotlight.
That is pretty impressive if you can get that.
My name
Is it my turn now?
Woo, audio lag.
Embrace the ice.
Come on, Arlecchino, let me see what you can really do.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Oh.
Who's next?
Alright, now it's solo again. If you want to keep doing it. I was only doing it for fun now.
Is it my turn now?
Alright. Should get a revive at second phase, though.
Is it my turn now?
It's okay, you're doing good.
With these rising flames!
That was pretty close. You almost got that one. There you go, that was a good dodge. Very nice.
Is it my
Nice.
turn now? With these
Keep on seeing
rising
Karina glide
flames.
back and forth.
How amusing.
Oh, there you go. Another good god.
Is it my turn now?
9, 29, 17.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Careful. There you go. That was really good. Yeah, because that attack when she comes down
Running
can
is
hurt
of
her.
little use.
Yeah, I was about to do another swirl. There you go. Nice.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Closer now. The countdown has begun.
There you go. Yeah, you get that charged attack stun on there. Past halfway. Oh, I just realized the time too. Don't worry, you got plenty of time.
Spare your energy.
Whoops.
Running is of little use.
That's what we get when we're having so much fun.
Is it my turn now?
There you go, not bad. Okay, nice.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
There you go, good stun on her.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Alright, just a little bit more. Doing really good.
Who's next?
That's alright. Yeah, I think I had the advantage when it came to my healing, because it definitely helped with her fighting. Yeah, I'd say you definitely did good. You were able to get to her second phase. So, yeah, I'm impressed. You had some really good dodging with her, too. Some of her attacks, you definitely need the timing, which, yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of practice. But yeah, you definitely got some of it. And the biggest thing with her is that anytime you get that little red swirl, not the X on you, but that swirl, you could just do a charge attack and you could pretty much stun her. But yeah, for the most part, it was a pretty good fight to watch. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, she definitely is. I'd be proud of her. Yeah, because she's a fantastic support. That's why I wasn't getting the 8,000 heal. I had her weapon on Kutching. Yeah. Alright, I don't know what else I can do, because I'm kind of... I realized what time it was. Coming up at 9 o'clock here. I think I pretty much covered everything I needed to today. I do still need to farm for Obsidian Codex. I did get a couple of good pieces, but I still... Yeah, it's getting to be that time, because I'm kind of over an hour. It's okay that I could stream till about 8 o'clock, but it is getting to be that time, because it's almost 9 o'clock. So... Yeah, I think within the next couple of weeks. I gotta keep farming Obsidian Codex because I want to get a better set for Lumine. I feel like that would be a pretty good pyro setup for her and Kashina. I kind of want to give that one a little bit of a test. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I run I'm on the East Coast, so I got Eastern Standard Time. So it's about 8:47, 8:48 for me. Yeah.
He might feel a little prick.
Thank you, Siegeway. Yeah, but I think I'm also... That's pretty much it for the ley lines, too. I'll probably farm it for now. A couple of times when I need it. Oh, it's because... Whoops. Hold on, Ayaka. There we go. You could only bring back characters into your party when they're alive. Yeah, so coming up, we definitely have 5.5 coming out in the next couple of days. I did tell everyone my plans with that, but I think I'm going to make another post. Pretty much a list of all the videos I'm going to be working on. The Natlan Slow and Reverbed Part 2, but I think I'm going to save that for last because I kind of want to see what they have for music for some of the new areas. The Collective of Plenty area, the Volcano. Hey, that's alright. You'll get her. Get her on your alternate too. Pretty much any of the event quests that are voiced, any of the story quests, I'll definitely get a video out for the tribal quest because Varessa is going to be a part of that. Sadly, it's not going to be Ianson, but it's going to be Varessa. So, and I'm pretty sure we'll get a story quest with her too, because I think that's usually the case. We got Mizuki and she had one. So.
Did you bump into something?
And whatever quests or whatever that are voiced, I'll get those. And the Saurian Buddy quests that we do, I'll be recording those. So I'm definitely going to be busy with videos. So I'll try and I'll continue working on the Tales of Vesperia playthrough. Because of me unable to I can't stream Zestiria or Berseria because of them being locked. I'm going to post a schedule change when it comes to upcoming games that I'm going to play. I am still going to be doing Tales of Arise. I'm pretty sure I can stream that one, but I'll double check.
I didn't put a sticker
and
on your
I
back.
do have another game in mind that I'm going to play. I think some people are definitely going to enjoy it. It is a game I have played before, but it's going to be really nice to getting back into. If anybody... Yeah, I won't spoil it. I know a lot of people are going to enjoy it, because I enjoyed it the first time I played it. So... But I'll post the upcoming schedule of what I have planned for the next couple of weeks, because I'm definitely going to be busy with 5.5. So with that, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. This was Genshin on Sunday, as always. Definitely have the fun time to play it on Sunday. So yeah, with that, I'm going to call it here. A little over, but had fun with people that came on.
Well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
got plenty of stuff to do.
I'd be happy to teach you.
With that, as always, I appreciate everybody who stopped by and hung out for any amount of time that they did. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will post a schedule for what I got planned with games I want to stream and Genshin stuff, because I'm going to be really busy with that. So I'll probably schedule that for tomorrow. So I got some editing to do with Tales of Vesperia, because I got to work on the part 2. 1 through 10 is already scheduled, so if anybody wants to catch the episodes for that, I am going to be deleting the live part of it, but the episode version of it, that is already scheduled up to part 10. I just have to I have to edit 11 through whatever part that should be. But yeah, with that, thank you thank you as always, and yeah, see you next Saturday when we get back into Tales of Vesperia. Alright, take it easy. Goodbye. and have a good rest of the weekend.